Hello, and good morning, everyone. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. It's Tuesday, pin drop day. It is July the 14th, 2026. It is policy check time. Good morning, everybody. This is your program. It begins now. Vamos, friends. We're going to come back for this in a moment. I did want to come over here and show some friends once again here that I needed to find out basically if the policy for the resort hopping was going to be like a permanent thing, or if it was like Tuesdays for pins only. And today's Tuesday, and it was, I think, 3 weeks ago today, maybe 3 weeks ago today, we were turned away right up here by security, and it was a pin drop day, and that was the Tuesday before the 4th of July weekend. That started a big mess online and confusion. And I just want to come over here and show everyone that you know, there's no security here. There's no one keeping us from getting over to the Magic Kingdom. We've got our map over here. We got our Tuvalu map over here. And then again, this is the path to the monorail. I'm not going to go all the way down there because there's a loud Chinese brother truck down there that, you know, delivers food and things. But yeah, here we are. We're here. I pivoted because my brain needed to know, and I changed everything at the last moment just before we went live, because if there was a security guard there, we were just going to go to Epcot and have that discussion from over at that walk. So at any rate, friends, please, if you would, hit that like button on your way in, hit the gear icon, go from top messages to all messages, and here we go. Good morning, everybody. That's our policy check. It's looking like pin drop Tuesdays are still just going to be, you know, you can walk over here. It's maybe just around the holidays is when they're going to tighten things up. Because when you think about it, right, if they have to tighten things up all the time, they also have to increase, you know, money, right? They have to pay people more to do more security stuff. But at any rate, I digress. And then I bet you're excited about your upcoming trip, eh, Dingle? And I can understand that. And thanks, Dingle. And then, hey, Jacob. Let's see, when did I come in? And then good morning, Sean. There we go. Jerry, good morning. And Christine, Dennis, good morning. And then Gryffindor, good morning, Sean. And Disney friends. Look at this. Look at this hue. This is going to be what we see a lot this week, as the that Sahara dust cloud is coming back again. It's supposed to be very dry here with that Wednesday and Thursday anyway. That's my understanding. Ooh, that's too much. Maybe. Yeah, that's kind of ugly. Good morning, Sean and Disney friends. Hey, Gryffindor and things. And then good morning, Sean, Parker, and chat. Good morning, Jamie. Hey, no pins for me today. I will send you an email. No worries, Jamie. And then good morning, Sean. V Dibs. And then good morning, Sean, from Jason and crew. And then Queen Honey Bear. Good morning, Ohana, Sean. Having sausage and egg sandwich and energy drink. Oh, that sounds very similar to what a breakfast is that I eat at times. We've been up since 3:30 this morning as well. Thanks, Joel. Good morning, everybody. I forget what I was just getting ready to say. Oh yeah, been up since 3:30 this morning. Woke up in an immense amount of pain in my left hip, and have been stretching and putting myself back together all morning. The amount of things that pop and click and crack, you would think that I would have my own cereal. Pop and click and crack. That would be a good cereal. And then good morning. And then, oh, they have the breakfast sandwich. And then good morning, Sean. Hey, Charlie. Good morning, Charlie. Good morning, sir. And then good morning. The chat was rolling early, pretty in pink. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Did you guys see the thumbnail for Sunday? We made a new Sunday. We actually scheduled out all the way until Sunday, and that's what we're going to do moving forward, is schedule out until Sundays, and then you know, go from there. I'll try and stay about a week out. I think I'll try and do like 2 days, you know, from now, add 2 more days onto it, but we'll see. It allows us to kind of free some time up and space in our head that way. Secondary point of business real quick. I canceled tonight's show at Luminous. It's scheduled to rain between 5 and 10 o'clock tonight, like it did yesterday, and then it just rained and rained and rained, and I think that's one of the reasons why my body is not feeling the best this morning, is it just did not stop raining. And then look at this patch of sky and clouds right there. Isn't that beautiful? That looks like opalescence too, like from yesterday. So, and then good morning, Johanna, and then good morning, Charlie, and then yeah, the chat was flying this morning, and then good morning, Charlie, or good morning, Sean from Chantel. Hey, hello, and then what's up, DJ Jason, and then the Disney lover. Good day to you all. I don't know why I'm showing you just those trees. We can show you what the schedule of events will look like today if Disney opens the front gates. Don't worry about those times. Those times are not accurate, as Disney keeps moving the target as they're adjusting some things this time of year. So, 42 days, yay, Gryffindor. And then good morning, and nice bungalow view. Yeah, no kidding. And then I seen 2 thumbnails for today at 7 a.m. Well, there was 2. Now there's there's this one now, but I don't think that there was a. Is there another? I didn't schedule a second. I didn't duplicate it. I don't think I could duplicate it. That's the way I did it. Let me see here. Now you got me confused, Jason. Boom, boom, boom. Ready. And this isn't. Yes, I understand that. I just want to look at my schedules. Oh, today's July 15th. Today's the 14th. Yeah, today's the 14th. All right. Yeah. Anyway, friends. Good morning, everyone. I'm talking about for this coming Sunday. It's a brand new thumbnail. It's based off of the image that we took from Roxy's suggestion of a photograph. And then, yeah, it's for the boardwalk. No, well, yeah, that one I switched out. It should be this one now, though, right? Or did it stay? Hold on. Did it stay as the old one? Let me double check here. See if I can see. Okay. Yeah, it shows on my screen here that it should be that one. So that's what it should be on your guys' side now. But anyway, no big deal. This is interesting over here. The way the sun is coming up. Man. Hey, good morning, Care Bear. I can't explain what's going on with my body. It's like connective tissue disorders. You can overstretch, and I may have overstretched. Can't really say. It does not feel no bueno, friends. No bueno. And then morning kindness crew from Seamill, Tube Ninja reporting in. See you on the other side at 7:30. Holy cow! And then good morning, Care Bear. Morning, Jason and Scott from Jeff. And then morning, Sean. And then MX Car. I just saw that, Jamie. Just the first few sentences and our thoughts and prayers. 42 days, Gryffindor and things. And then morning, Jason and Scott. And then, yeah, it's for the boardwalk. And then morning, and then moving on. And I didn't realize you'd already started the show, or I wouldn't have just texted you. It's okay, Joel. You don't have to apologize for me being a crazy person. I had to get over here so early to decide what I was going to do with the show. I've been waiting. Security 6:30. So walking through the TTC was just an amazing thing to do first thing in the morning when there's no one around and you just hear like the birds chirping and like the small things happening as they're starting to open up the security lanes, and you hear like the monorail go by. You can hear like honks off in the distance as they pass one another and they're saying good morning to one another. It's really incredible. I don't record it anymore because I just, for security reasons, I just feel like it's, I just want that, whatever. That's just in my head. But it's also a nicer view to start. We're overlooking the Seven Seas Lagoon on a sunrise instead of, a sign. At any rate, good morning, everyone. And then, hey, Kimberly Fisher, and then Care Bear, and I will be at Magic Kingdom tomorrow. Nice. That is awesome. I will be there tomorrow, too, because I'm listening to our friends that keep asking me, hey, can you please come back to Magic Kingdom more? And this is like the second time that this has happened. And the last time, it was after we had gone for 41 straight days, and then we didn't show up for like, every other day for like a week, and or 2 weeks or so. And then they were like, where have you been? And that's happening again. So we're just going to be there as much as we can. And I think Thursdays are going to be our Epcot day, and we'll go see Neil and plan for that accordingly. And then the rest of the time is going to be at Magic, I think. I love it over there, and I know that it's definitely the park that most of the community members are going to go to, so I'd much rather be able to see that. Alright, well, I and come back this way, as I thought he was going to power wash. So that's awesome. And then morning from Newfoundland. Hey, Slossaga. Sean and friends, have a great one. And then hey, Hotspur. And then and then Sean, will you be doing this same walk tomorrow? That's the plan. That is the plan. As long as my body holds up. That is the plan, friends. Where will you guys be? Are you guys gonna wave? And then 49 likes already, and it's only 6:43 a.m. That's crazy. That's crazy town. And then hey, Sean and everyone. Hey, Neha. Been up through all night till 8 a.m. having cough, cold, and fever. Slept for some time and now back to work for holiday. Oh no, half day. Working for half day. All right, I'm going to mute us here and get by this gentleman. Okie dokie. We were moving a little bit faster as I wanted to get over here to see this beautiful sunrise that's coming. Shelly actually just texted me on the way home. Holy moly, Batman, sun on the horizon. So it's you can see some of the rays starting to come up now off to the side there. Let's see here. Sorry about that, Neha. I've been up since 3:30, so we are in the same kind of neighborhood there. My condolences for your lack of sleep. Sorry you have to work as well. That's a bummer. I have been coughing. I wonder if I have a cold. Maybe I have a cold and that's why my body hurts so much. Man, my body hasn't hurt this bad since before I got my teeth removed, guys. I'm at like a 7 out of 10 already today. It's been kind of unpleasant, but we'll be all right. We'll be all right. We've got a nice guided meditation coming up here in a little bit. I wish there was a bio break nearby, but we'll live. And then, good morning, Sean, from Mark. Hey, Mark. And then early stream today. Usually. I mean, I know we're earlier than early, but yeah, we started at 6, right almost at 6:30 this morning. And Hotspur from Neha. And then, hey, Walt's Wisdom, what's up, friend? Good morning. Pedaling away here. Life is good. Agreed. Let's take a little zoom here. Do a little party zoom. That's a nice one too. There it is. That's where it's gonna be. Right there. And then that's awesome, Walt. Welcome back, friend. Thank you for making us part of your morning routine. And then looks nice over there. Pretty nice. It's I'll get into the weather here in a minute. And then Ken Monorail. Good morning, Ken Monorail. Thank you for the show. Really helps me get moving forward. Had a great night watching my son get his 2-year chip. Life is so great with support from everyone. Thank you. That's awesome, Ken. Thank you for sharing. And then good morning, Sean. Happy Tuesday. Hope you are doing well this morning. And then hey, Sean. And then hey, Ken from Hotspur. Hotspur, good morning. Lillian D. Simone, good morning. And then hey, beautiful Disney twin from Neha, or to Neha. And then Hotspur and Dinglehopper. Ooh, hey, Tate. Tomorrow morning I am flying to Ohio and I'm excited. I am going to see my grandma, Deanna, Aunt Judy, my Uncle Gary, and some other wonderful family members. I'm also participating in a convention. That's awesome. And then Dingle, and then good morning. And hey, DJ Jason. My goodness, friend. I wish we had somebody out here now to stand with this camera, because I really have to go to the bathroom. That's what you get for wanting to hydrate, huh? First time watching a live of Magic Kingdom in the morning. Hey, Ms. Mail. Yeah, this is us. This is us. We show up here early. We do the walk from the TTC, Polynesian, where you find us right here. I'll do a quick pan. That was the TTC that way. There's the Polynesian. This is going to be the dock, and then the top of my hat. And then that's the tower there behind us. And as we keep panning over to the west there, you'll see the villas, the DVC Club member hotel, and then the rest of the Grand Floridian right there, and the wedding chapel. And then we'll come back over here to this beautiful Seven Seas Lagoon, dug by Spoon. Welcome in, friend. Glad to have you here. And then Michelle, this is every day for us. This is 315 days in a row. So Michelle, good morning to you. I hope today is going smooth for you. From Jason, good morning all. Hey Hoover, And then, hey, Michelle Hoover, good morning. Hey, DJ Jason. D, Miss Mail, enjoy. And then morning, Sean and Ninja. Hey, Jeff. We're glad you didn't have to climb the wall to get into the gate fortress of the Poly. Yeah, the gated fortress of the Polynesian. I swam in today, guys. And then, hey, just call me D. All right, D, welcome, D. And then good morning, Shinbone. Haven't seen you in a while. Staying at the boardwalk, heading to Magic Kingdom. Maybe we will see you. I will be at the boardwalk on Thursday, for sure. We'll be here again tomorrow as well. And then good morning, and then Jeff, and good morning, Sean, and everyone. Hey, Mike Beachman, welcome in, friend. A lot of fun over there on Pete McDevitt's show the other day. And then, hey, Jeff Stillwagon. Good morning, Sue Ann. Sean, friend. We'll be there in 67 days. Hope to meet you. No, 6767. Thank you, Dingle. And then good morning, Sean, looking like a nice one. Have a great day. And then I thought I was going to get caught up on chat. And then 315. Wow, I've been watching for 100 days. Wow, that's a lot of days. And then, Sean, I'm starting to pack for our trip. We are not packing electrolyte powders. We will purchase the fluid with 50% more electrolytes than competitors at the parks. What's it called again? Powerade Blue. Powerade Blue. Powerade Blue. And it looks like a calm, peaceful morning. It is, friends. It is. And then good morning. Good morning, Gem Disney. Good morning. A lot of new names in here this morning. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out here with us. We're super early. We are scheduled for a 7 a.m. start time. But we wanted to test out the policy, the Polynesian policy on whether they would have security there on Tuesday pin drop, or if it was just simply because they wanted to have extra security there for the holiday. And it turns out that it's also just the holiday. So I think we can pump the brakes on the resort hopping not being a thing. We also left the Magic Kingdom yesterday and got right on the red flag boat over to a DVC hotel and had lunch over there at the Fort Wilderness Lodge. So the park hopping is a real thing. It's not gone anywhere. So please, if there's anybody at all that is interested in that, just send them to this channel and I will talk to them about it and give you the 100% truth with no gray area, no clickbait. I had to get it out of my head, and now I feel better. Now I feel better. And then looks calm and peaceful. And then good morning. And then hey, Disney Twin. And then hey, good morning, Michelle. Dingle Hopper, good morning. Hey, nothing. And then good morning, Timothy. Hey, Tim. Sean and everyone in chat, wishing everyone a glorious Tuesday. Hello, Neha. Mike. Hello, Mike. Hello, Jeff. Hello, everyone. Nakata. Sent 6-7. There you go, Joel. Hey, DJ Jason. Hey, Nakata. Margaret McD, haven't seen you in a while. Good morning, dear. And then good morning, Neha. Looks less hazy today. Yeah, there's not, they didn't do a controlled burn, so that's been really helpful. That's been helpful for sure. There's somebody walking their dog on the beach over there. That's not something I've seen before today. And then good morning. And then hey, Nakata. Good morning, Wow Fam. Hey, Ann O'Mara. Good to see you back. And then good morning, Sean. Andrew Ball. Good morning. G, I'm a bit slow, so hi to everyone. We're all, I'm always slow. I'm slow, tired today. And then hey, Dingle Hopper. And then hey, Ann. And then hey, Ann. And then you, how are you today, friend? And then good morning, super best friend Michelle from Queen Honey Bear. Hey, Queen Honey Bear Ohana. And then once your sponsor, Sean, what Powery flavor will you create? Calming cherry? Oh, I would think it would be like a calming mango or something. Like a mango, I don't know, like a mango orange kiwi or something. I don't know. And then good morning, Sean. It's always beautiful view. Thank you. You're welcome, John Cortez. Michelle saying hello to a bunch of friends. And then good morning, Sean and group. Hey, Jay Grotz. And then not well, my show, having cough, cold, and fever. And then I got some shower enclosures to install today. So I'll be ninja. That's what I thought, Jason. I was going to ask in a minute. And I'm doing good, Queen. And then hey, Queen. And then I just want to touch base with the weather as we keep getting caught now back in the chat. It's going to be thunderstorms today. It's 73 degrees right now, high of 91. It feels really nice. The humidity is already going down. It was at 95 when I woke up this morning. It's 93% humidity now. And then and then we have the precipitation. Oh my goodness! At between 5 and 6 it is calling for a 1/4 inch of rain now, and then rain from 6 to 7, 7 to 8, and then 9 to 10. So as we mentioned, we won't be going out and bringing you any luminous tonight, as that is part of the reason. The other part of the reason is my body just I don't think would have been able to do 2 shows today. No, it is not. Thank you, Bill. Appreciate that.
Happy day.
You too. darker there than it looks on screen? A little. I think a little. I think it's, let me see, just make sure I don't have my settings wrong. So no, my settings should be right. So if my setting was wrong, yeah, it's good. I would say it's a little darker, but not very much. Not very much darker. And that was nice. Boat captain over there just asked if that was my water bottle. And I said, no, it is not. I had not come to that yet. So friends, just so you know, Wednesday is looking like it's going to be kind of a clear day. Thursday, maybe some rain. Friday, looking like it's going to be, we have a cold front coming in, friends, next week. Oh my goodness. If this stays true, next week is going to be an amazing week. We only have highs in the mid 80s next week. They said that there was going to be a cold front coming through after that Sahara dust went by, and they were not kidding. They weren't kidding. Hey, good morning, everybody. Welcome in. This is the Disney with Sean Show. I am your host, Sean Wow. This is day 315 in a row of us coming out to a live show. 95% or so or more is from this beautiful location here at Walt Disney World, the Magic Kingdom. We walk from the TTC, the Ticketing and Transportation Center. That's where you park your car. We come through there, go through that Polynesian resort, as well as the Grand Floridian. We do a guided meditation along the way. We talk about all sorts of things: Disney, recovery, companionship, heavy things, light things. We celebrate things. So any of those things sound like you, please stick around. If you've been here for a while, welcome back. If you're just returning in, well, welcome home. I hope you feel better. Super best friend, Neha. Yeah, we hope you all feel better. We hope you feel better, Neha. Those shower enclosures, man. So still this morning. It wasn't until that boat came through, but I'm really enjoying, like, you can see like the path that it just cut through the water. If I ever got to work here, I would want to be on a boat. I would want to be on a boat somewhere. That would be my best life, I think. Either that or as a character. And then thunderstorm again. Last night there was a heck of a thunderstorm, but yeah, we get thunderstorms nightly pretty much throughout the entire summer. But we're anticipating thunderstorm for sure tonight. It does show thunderstorm out there. We got the monorail going by. Peach is on the docket for today. Peach is running today. Do. Can't do the rest of it. That'd be a copyright claim. And then, is it darker? Nope. And then, hey, super best friend, and thank you, my show. And then I hope you feel better, super best friend, Neha. I don't think we're gonna get a super awesome sunrise from here because of that cloud cover and the trees being in the way. So we're just gonna move along to our next area, and this is typically when we would be starting. So most people are used to seeing us moving through this moment. So we'll get that going now. Welcome in. Thank you. Join us along for this walk. And then you've been in Florida too long if you consider 80s a cold front. It is. That's pretty funny though. And then thank you, Queen Honey Bear. And then Disney twin, Skipper Sean. Hey, Gryffindor. And then Hotspur State of Mind and Griff. And then, okay, good morning, Sean. Hey, Golfing Disney World 1. Hey, Derek. So I mentioned to Shelly again about getting together and having some pizza with you guys over there, maybe at the Springs. And she said plan it. So I think we're good to plan it. You give me some times, and that you're available, and I can give you some times that she's available. Maybe I should do that first. Maybe we shouldn't plan it for days that she works. And then Dingle Hopper, and then hey, and then Golfing Disney World. Hi. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Look at this beautiful inlet here. I watched a video last night of old Disney from 1973, and they used to have like water shows in here where like people were on like skis, and they were like stacked up like 2 and 3 layers high, like a pyramid. I can't imagine seeing that, walking this every day, and how peaceful and calm it is now to have all of that like pageantry. All those years ago, I would have loved to have seen that though. That would have been what, 73? So 53 years ago, something like that, right? And then good morning, Sean. Then go Hopper. Hey, Golfing. And then okay, I'll text you after I speak. All right, awesome. Man, I don't know. Maybe the pressure is dropping again. I don't know what is going on with my body. I've been up since 3:30. I haven't had this sort of pain since before I had my teeth removed with the infection in my body. So I'm just hoping that there's not like some underlying infection still that's running rampant in my mouth that I'm not aware of. And then, hey, golfing Disney World. And then, okay, I'll text you later. Okay, good. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Disney with Sean Show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. It is just now 7 a.m. Welcome in. We started our morning already about a half hour ago. You're not late. I was just early. Please, if you would, hit that like button as you come in. It does help the channel grow. Grow your boat gently down the stream. Sorry. Get it? Grow your... Sorry. Good morning, everybody. If you are new to the channel, I'm sorry, too. Teasing. Oh man, I haven't been over here on Tuesday in 3 weeks, and it feels nice. It feels I think that was part of the reason why I didn't sleep last night, is I was stressed about today, as I did not want to show up here and then be like, no, because I'd have to have a different conversation and be like, well, here's what's going on. We've created a problem. Hi. Are we still on a show? Are we still streaming? Hi. Okay. I was gonna say, I hadn't seen anything come up in chat in like 2 minutes, and that seems very unusual for this type of morning. Off to work for me. All right. Have a great day, everyone. Take care of yourself today, Sean. Thank you, Gryffindor. We are going to listen to our bodies for sure today. We got to take it easy, is to not overdo it like we did in June. We got to be out here every morning. We're important. And then this summer, we got to stay in one of those rooms right there on your left. It was a beautiful wake up each morning. Oh, I bet. This is such a beautiful resort. I can't believe that it's like this old. Like this was like a day one resort over here. This in the Contemporary, and I think that's just crazy time. And then hey there, Anthony. And then good morning, everyone. Hey, Patrick. It looked like in the videos that I saw that this used to go further. That this walkway used to go further out into the lagoon, past the building. But maybe I just had my perspective off. Or maybe it was just this one. Maybe it was just this one, and then they added this later. I don't know. I'll have to check out the video again. Pretty cool video. Help me go to sleep. And then, hey, Anthony. What was that? Oh, hey. Hi. You having some breakfast? Oh, no. The rabbits are just like, hey, can I be on show? What are you doing, friend? Oh, you have it next to you, and you're eating it from the side. That's smart. You gonna take that back to your family? I'm not gonna take any, don't worry. Yep. All right, buddy. See you later. And then good morning. 81 days till we are in Disney. Awesome, Anthony. And then good morning, Sean, watching from Tennessee. Hey, Run. Haven't seen you in a while. How are things? Good, I hope. And then hey, Niha. And then I'm present this morning, Sean. Hey, Murph. Welcome, friend. Welcome back. This is what, 3 straight days? 3 straight days. Well, I mean, this is kind of a day. Some would call it a lagoon. But 3 straight days. Welcome. From what I recall. Maybe it was more before that. What is that? There's an egret, a little black egret, trying to get a small fish, or what is that? What's that birdo doing right there? Hello, birdo. Hello, birdo. What you up to? Hey, good morning, Sean. Good morning, Bunny. He got his meal to go. Yeah, it's like Joel going to get Subway every day. And then I'm present. And then morning, everyone. Miss Onassis. And then that branch was bigger than him. No kidding. And then he got his meal to go. And then good morning, Sean, from Dawn. And then good morning, Bunny. And then Miss Onassis Hotspur. And then good morning, Sean. Hey, Surf Bum. Welcome, friend. Got any golfing you're up to? Any fishing? Let's see here. So this is what we call the Tuvalu Inlet, friends. Right over here is the Polynesian Tower. They're doing some work right here on this building. I should use 2 fingers. Right there, this little building that we're tickling. Tee-hee, tee-hee. the Polynesian tower there, but that building that they're doing some construction on, that portion is the Wailulu Bar and Grill, which is one of our favorites. You should go check it out. You can get a double smash burger from there called the Wayfinder, some pork ribs. They have like a faux sushi made out of Spam, which is kind of cool. It's really cool. It's a really cool spot. You don't even have to have a reservation for it. You can just walk right up to the bar area and be like, hey, can I sit down? And they'll serve you right there. And then staying at Vero Beach, July 25th. And then Wilderness Lodge, July 26th, 27th, and 28th. That's awesome. And then Murph, good to see you. Hey, Surf Bum. Hi, Miss Onassis. Hey, Dingle. Good morning, Sean in chat. Hey, Roderick. Hotspur, hello. And good morning, Sean. It's been a while. Hey, Morgan. What's up? What's going on? And then, hey, Neha. And then good morning, Roderick. It's always Sidonia to me, Morgan. And then I can't wait to be there soon. You still been working on your music, friend? Good morning, friends. If you would, please hit the like and subscribe button. We have just about 350 people watching right now. That's awesome. If you have not and can, hit that like. If you can't, we understand. It's okay. We're not even sure if it really does that much. Oh my goodness. And then make sure, friends, if you are just coming in, you hit this button right here. You go from top messages to all messages, and then you see those little hearts drifting up there. You hit this little button down here. If you don't know that, you hit this little button and it opens up these little menus. You know, the hearts, these are the Bradleys, we call them. The cones, the smiley faces. So whatever you would like to do. The hundreds won yesterday, so just so you know, Jeff won yesterday. And then I think we're gonna move along, footloose and fancy free here. I do want to share out the channel or the show now that we got started, because not everybody receives a notification. Even though you might have notifications set to on, not everybody receives one. Live Magic Kingdom Tuesday morning from Disney World. Join us now. These trees are coming back nicely. I remember when these looked like just little beakers with the 2 or 3 prawns sticking up off the top of them. 148 likes. Way to go, team. And then hello from Rich and T in New Jersey. Sean, great job on Peach Stream Sunday. Thanks, Surf Bum. I haven't gone back and watched it yet. I wanted to give myself some space to live through whatever other stresses that I had. I wasn't like, watching myself and watching them. I was really just trying to stay focused and calm throughout the entire thing, and prepared to do my part and do the community proud. And I feel like that happened. So hey, Roderick. Hey, Surf Club. And then morning, it's Ken Monorail again. Awesome walk this morning. Show is always a great start to the day. Thank you. Hey, you're welcome, Ken. And then good morning, Dreamer, Walt Disney World. And I can't wait to be there soon. And then good morning, Roderick, and good morning, Sean. It's been a while. Got you that, Morgan. And then Sean, great job. Thank you. And then Dinglehopper, Dreamer. Hi. Hello from Rich and T in New Jersey. And hello, Walt Disney World, Dreamer. And morning, Michelle. Good morning. And then good morning, Richard. And then good morning, my friend. And then morning, how are you this morning? And then good morning, Sean. Hey, Mike. Hello, Marissa. And then hey, Dennis. Good morning. Neha. Hello, Dennis. Thank you. Hey, Mike. Oh, excuse me. And then thank you so much for all of your great work. Thanks, Mike. I appreciate that. And then good morning, Lisa Rapson. Good morning, friend. And Hotspur, good morning. How are you? And then what the time there now? It is 7:07 in the morning here. And then Queen Honey Bear. Good morning, big brother Surf Bum. How are you? And then today, and then your attention to detail with nature is really big. The very best out there. Oh, thank you, Mike. I do greatly appreciate that. It's one of my, favorite things. As a child, I spent a lot of time alone. As an adult, I've spent a lot of time alone. But as a child, I spent a lot of time alone living in a campground, and I would just explore nature all day during the summer. All day, every day. And then I was thinking this morning when I couldn't sleep, why is it that I'm able to walk these great distances every day and still do other things and then come out the next day and do it? And it might stem from my first job, as a matter of fact. And I don't know, as I was developing, right, and I was going through, the changes, I got a job moving furniture at the age of 15. And I would literally walk from Cape May Courthouse, New Jersey, for those of you that know, to Whitesboro, near the Rio Grande side. So it's a pretty long walk. It would be like, I don't know, I would guess at least 5 miles. And I'd wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning and I'd walk it, and then I'd move furniture all day till like 5 o'clock. And then my boss after the first month was like, hey, are you walking home? Because I would walk home at night after, and I was like, yeah. And he would then start to take me home in his Subaru, and his name was Edward Kahana, really amazing human being. And I'm just wondering if all of those years, I did that for 5 years, 6 years almost, if all of that time doing that, because I didn't start driving until I was like in my 20s, if that has something to do with why I can come out here and do this every day. Anyway, that's my TED Talk on my history. And then, good morning, everyone. Hey, Logan, good morning. Just making lunch for me and Brooke. Hey, Dingle. And then I love how you interact with your viewers. I appreciate that. Thanks, Dee. And then, oops, that's a big sand pile. And then good morning from the east of England, friends. Good morning. Good morning. And then your attention to detail. Thank you, Mike. And then Hotspur, take care. Oh, Hotspur's going to work. Good morning, Logan. There's like bugs or sand or something flying on me. Boom, Hotspur. Feel better, lovely. And then, oh, this poor guy. He's going to be upset with me. I just walked in sand. And he just power washed all of this here. Let me see if I can just get it off right here in this puddle. There we go. He didn't see it. And then Hotspur, feel better, lovely. And then, hey, Logan from Miss Onassis. We are coming up to the end of the Polynesian resort here. Good morning. To the end of the Polynesian resort here. And then we'll be heading along Footloose and Fancy Free to the Grand Floridian. We will pass by Frank's Wedding Studio, the Wedding Chapel, and the Villas Disney Vacation Club Hotel. Motel? No, it's not a motel. I love that music here this morning too. Thank you for all the new faces in chat. Love seeing everybody. Some of you are probably from Pete's show. Thanks for Pete, and say hi to him. Others, well, welcome. We started our morning over there, all the way over there by the Ticketing and Transportation Center. That's the Polynesian resort that we just walked through. We were on that boat dock. We were over there in front of the Tuvalu building. Right there is the Inlet, Wailulu Bar and Grill, Polynesian Tower, right here. Beautiful, beautiful morning, beautiful morning. Hopefully this cloud cover stays and we don't get too hot while we're here this morning. And then, did you pass the campgrounds today? No. And then, good morning, Sean. Have a great day. Thank you, Arrow Cats. That's a fun name. And then, Moo. Good morning, Sean. Well, hey, Captain Mickey Mouse. Excuse me. And then, hey, AJ Cruiser. Good morning, Sean and friends. It looks amazing there this morning. And then, good morning, Grace Green. Sean, I'm taking my national board exam in a couple of hours. I need all the magic and good luck. Have an awesome day. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I keep saying that. I should maybe make a t-shirt. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. That's good luck. Good luck. And then, okay, but home today with headache. I'm so very sorry to hear that, my friend. Aw. And good morning, everyone. Logan, lunchtime. Feel better, lovely. Did you pass the campgrounds? Good morning, Messonassus from Logan. Hey, Logan. Good morning, Hotspur. And then Philbo Backins. Good morning, Sean. More wonderful moments. Be good and do good. Feel good. Yeah. And I hope all of you, Ohana, that's not feeling well, feels better very soon. Thank you, Queen Honey Bear. I myself have been battling asthma attacks and hives again. Oh man, that was tough for you last fall too. I remember. Jeez. Hope you're feeling. Please take care of yourself. Be easy. And then hey, Deb. Hey, Captain Mickey Mouse. And then good morning, Sean and the Kindness Crew. Cindy, Charming. Welcome in, friend. And then hey, Neha. And then hey, Neha. Oh, Queen Honey Bear, sending prayer and positivity. We're gonna take a break from reading the chat as we walk through this kind of green, lush area, but it's a little bland. But it's a good time to put up our schedule of events. I think I hear a monorail. Nope, that's a golf cart. So this is a list of things that we might do. Please don't pay too much attention to the times, as Disney has changed quite a bit of their shows this past month because of the holiday and, you know, other construction and things. So we just kind of drift and linger in and out of the things that we know are definitely there. And then we'll double back and look into the app later on. Hello, humans. Oh, good morning, everybody. Hey, Vihu. And then, no, Cape May. That's more like 13 miles. No, not Cape May. Cape May Courthouse, right? to Rio Grande. Cape May is like the far south point. Cape May Courthouse is like a little bit further up. It's a little bit further north. And then good morning, everybody. Good morning, Sean. And then oh, Queen Honey Bear sending positive prayers. And hello, Human Snort. Hope you feel better soon, Queen Honey Bear. And hey, Snort. And thank you, my awesome Ohana. And hello, Sean. Hey, Snort. And then good morning, Snort. Hello, Snort. From Joel, Michelle. Cindy, good morning. Cindy, good morning. Snort, hello. Cindy, good morning. And hello. Snort, hello. Miss Onassis, hey. Cindy, hello, everyone. Hello, Daniel Manessas. How are you, friend? Good to see you. Been a while. And then Lake Lori, Beachcomber, Holly Shores. We camped at all of them. That's awesome. And then good morning, everyone. Happy Tuesday. What's up, Walt? How are things? Hey, update. You can get into the Poly on pin drop day on Tuesdays now. So, see you out here. Even a while since I've been on. I know. I recognize the name. And then, hey, Mr. Nassus. And then over 400 viewers. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. We're having a great morning so far. I mean, it's always a great morning. The viewers I love. If we had 5, we'd still be out here doing this like we did back in September 3rd, walking around Animal Kingdom for a month straight. Love that. Loved it. But yeah, this is such a blessing, guys. Thank you. And then good morning, Cindy. And then Becca. Hello, friends. Haven't seen you in a while either. Has been a busy summer, so I haven't been in the chat as much. Hope you are well. I know it was hot up there in Connecticut. And then, oh, gotcha. And then Snort. Hello. And then hey, Becca. And then hey, Becca. Nice to see you. And then SRK. Good morning from San Francisco. Are you on vacation or just living? And then hey, Walt from Neha. And then Becca. And then hey, Cindy. And then good morning, early birds. Please hit the like and subscribe. Bhutans. Thank you, Michelle, as you join us. Thank you for joining Sean today on his morning walk. And then Murph, hello again. I'm thinking about writing a short reflective journal about how I have been feeling lately. I'm wondering how good or bad it is to focus on feelings. I think that you should just start. I don't think that there's a right or a wrong thing for a journal like that. I don't think that there's a right or a wrong thing for a journal like that. I think you should just start. Personally, I do a word dump. It's like a brain dump. I used to do it every night. I don't have to do it as much anymore, thankfully, but I probably should have done it last night. But a couple nights a week, I'll just like start like typing words onto my phone. Sometimes I'll just take like a piece of like scratch paper or even a napkin and write like whatever's in my brain. It could be anything silly, guys. It could be anything at all, right? It could just be like, you know, turtle bacon swimming pool, right? I don't know, but it's a practice to just like give your brain a little bit of time to like free up some space. So I think a journal would be a great idea. But whew, all right, let's see here. And then Becca, we will be doing the guided meditation here in a little while. In a little bit, I gotta take a bio break here shortly. We're gonna set you up. This is so funny. This is so cool. This spot right here. You stand right here, literally right here on this little X right here. The way they've created this is an audio trick. You can hear your voice. Don't tell any secrets standing right here because you can hear it. But anyway. All right. Looks like I will come over to this side as that might be a little less busy this morning. So we're gonna set you down, friends. Please, if you would, take some slow breaths in, tell some jokes, or share where you're from, your favorite Disney princess or movie or character or villain, and we'll be back momentarily. And then when we return, for those that are new, we'll be doing a guided meditation short. And then Jacob, I don't walk in the resorts very often on the morning walks because I don't want to bother people on their vacation in the morning. Okay, hello, and welcome back, friends. It looks so serene. It is, guys. And then Lion King, favorite movie, awesome. I see Hercules, that's a good one. How have you been? And then Mouse Talk, hi, that's Walt. And then Yikes, Becca, oh no. Oh yeah, the 112, yeah. And then So Serene there, Lion King, good choice. What's yours, Mouse? And then T-minus 8 hours and counting, that's awesome. And then Jacob, I will say, during the Happily Ever After fireworks show, the cool mashup they do with the song Hercules, yeah, Mufasa saying you are more than what you have become is amazing. And Sean, when you take bio breaks, what keeps someone from stealing your gimbal and just running off with it? The fact that I could track it. I haven't, it's Disney World. I probably wouldn't try this if I was like hanging out at 30th Street Station in Philadelphia. But I also have many friends that kind of watch out for us. And then T-minus, and then Hey Mouse Talk, and then I love Hercules. For me, I have this thing with Peter Pan, the movie, not the character. Whenever I hear that particular music, it makes me feel cozy. The movie, not the character. That's cool. And then good morning to you, dear. Hey, Mary. What's up, Mary? And then Jacob, welcome to the Wow Family Kindness Crew. Hey, this is going to be really close, but hold on. Hi. Thank you. Thank you for becoming a member. I really appreciate you. And then welcome in, friend. Welcome to the Green Squad. And wherever we go today, let's all spread kindness and smiles. Hugs, Sean. Thanks, Mary. And then Charlie, good morning from California, up all night cuddling with 2 sick dogs. Oh, Charles, I'm sorry, friend. Anything we can do, let us know. Prayers, any positivity will send your way. And then welcome Jacob and Kelsey. And then hey, Nary. And then Mouse Talk. I have a funny take on Disney animated movies. My favorite Disney animated movie is Aladdin. I think the best animated movie is Lion King, if that makes sense. See, I think Aladdin is the best, like, animation-wise. I understand Lion King, but, like, I don't know. I have to go back and watch them both, I think, back to back. But I agree with you on that. Well, I was going to say Aladdin, like, as far as, like, art style goes, and I just think it's so beautiful to watch all the time. That's my favorite part. And then, okay, friends, we're going to jump into this guided meditation here, because I know some of you have to get off to work, and I don't want to keep you lingering longer than you need to. Oh, no, you've got the linger? No, don't tell me they have the drift too. He's got the drift and the linger? Sorry, it's a joke from a long time ago. And then take a slow breath in, friends, and we're going to get started with the meditation. In just one more moment as you release this breath calmly, think positive thoughts, whatever that might look like for you. And then one more slow breath in, and then gently let it out. And we're going to begin in 3, 2, and 1. Welcome in, friends. This is for the season when life has become something you mostly get through. The schedule, the responsibilities, the worries, the things that keep asking for your attention. Somewhere along the way, you stop noticing the small things that used to make you smile. If that feels familiar, stay here. Take a slow breath in and gently let it go. Again, breathe in gently through your nose, out through your mouth. Notice the air moving around you. Notice the support beneath you. Notice that for these few moments, nothing is asking you to hurry. Let's take another breath in. As you let it out, gently let your shoulders soften. Our minds are remarkable. When we've been hurt, they become very good at finding what might go wrong. They scan for problems. They prepare for disappointment. They look for what needs fixing. That isn't weakness. It's the mind trying to protect us. But sometimes, while it's looking so carefully for danger, it accidentally walks right past this beauty. Not because beauty disappeared, because it wasn't what the mind was looking for. So let this thought come in. I can notice what is good without pretending everything is good. Again, friends, I can notice what is good without pretending everything is good. Maybe today, the good is very small. Maybe that looks like a warm cup of coffee, a breeze, a song you forgot you loved, Maybe it's a stranger holding the door, just someone checking in on you. The sound of birds before the day gets loud. These moments do not ease or erase what is hard, but they can remind us that what is hard is not all there is. Just take another slow breath in. Easily, softly let it go. Quietly say to yourself, today I will look for one good thing, not because I have to, because I deserve to notice that life is still offering them. So again, friends, take one more breath in, gently let it out. As you move through today, carry this last thought with you. I do not have to rush past the good. I can notice it. I can receive it. And when you're ready, friends, please open your eyes, wiggle your hands and toes. Be gentle with yourself today, friends, and we'll see you again tomorrow. Thank you, everybody. Hopefully you enjoyed that. I really liked it. I got a little wordy. I got a little bit wordy, but I enjoyed it. Oh boy. All right. Good morning, everybody. I'll get caught up on the chatty chat here momentarily. And then, hey, Hotspur. Hello, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Hey, Yoo-hoo. How's the weather? It is lovely here. It's just in the mid 70s right now. As long as these clouds stay in place with this light breeze, it'll be a lovely day. And then, hello, Aladdin is fire too. Yeah, and that is the way they get better. Oh, and then the clowns when they are flying during Magic Carpet Ride are pretty epic. Yeah. All right, we're gonna take a moment of silence here as well, friends. Alright, and then let's see here. Lion King is a great adaptation of Hamlet. And then the clouds, yep. And then Becca, very sweet music in Pan. And then hey Yoo-hoo, and then hey Cindy from Yoo-hoo. Mr. Nassus, thank you. Hope it just allergies. Me too. And then the best way to start the day. And then hey. What's up, Kink? And then the Lion King is a great adaptation of Hamlet. Agreed. And then hey Lo Cindy Charming. And then hey Yoo-hoo. Hey Mouse Talk, when are you heading out to the parks next? That's one of our friends from the Disney Streaming Network. If you don't know about the Disney Streaming Network, it's all of your Disney streams all in one place. It's pretty awesome. Go check it out. And then good morning. And then Yoo-hoo, Snort, hello. Hey Cindy, Neri, good morning. Yoo-hoo, hey Yoo-hoo. I was so relaxed, almost fell asleep again. Oh, hey Andy Radu, welcome in, friend. Haven't seen you in a while. And then Cheesecake Resort. And then that was wonderful, Sean. Thank you, Cindy. Thank you, appreciate that. And then Cindy, good morning, Surf Bum. It was perfect, Sean, thanks. You're welcome, Walt Disney World Dreamer. Thought it was imperfect, but that's part of it too, right? It's like part of this channel is not about perfection. It's just about showing up some days. Today, when I woke up at 3:30 this morning, I really wasn't sure if I was going to be able to come out today. I recovered and stretched and ate and hydrated and stretched, and I pushed myself. I pushed myself because I want to be able to come out here and not have to think about it. And I don't know how I got on that, but hey Cindy Charming. And then good morning. I showed up just in time for the meditation, like 194, reporting for duty. Hey Roxy, check out the thumbnail on Sunday, this coming Sunday. Go check that out and let us know what you think of that. It looks a little like something that you may have suggested us do. And then good morning, friends, from Auntie Mara. Hey Auntie Mara, oh my gosh, how are you, dear? And then thanks for that meditation, Patrick. You're welcome. Hey, good morning. Good to see you.
Seeing you. Take care now.
Take care of yourself. I appreciate you. Thank you. He said, I like seeing you. Well, 315 days, good morning, in a row. 315 days in a row. You get to know everybody, I guess. That was really awesome. And then Sean, thank you for this. Oh, hold on. What a great way to start the day. Gotta keep going, and then gotta keep going back, and then thanks for that. And then Sean, hey Murph. And then hey Hotspur, and then perfect meditation. And then hey Roxy, and then hey Yoo-hoo. And then good morning, Natalie, here from South Carolina. I was at the Polynesian when they had skiing that you could watch on the lawn at the Poly. The grounds are totally different. That would have been so cool to watch. And then hey Auntie Mara, morning Roxy from Manassas. Hey Hotspur from Auntie Mara, Grandma Grover. What a great way to start the day. we show up. Hey, Auntie Mar. And then, oh, that's a bug biting my chin. I gotta get off of this grass as much as I want to show that limpkin right there. I'm getting eaten up by mosquitoes or bugs of some sort. If you are coming during the summer, I do now suggest maybe bringing some bug repellent of some sort. And then, hey, Roxy, did you see the thumbnail for Sunday? And then good morning, Walt. And then morning, Neha. And then good morning, Sean and everyone. Thanks, JC and Roxy. Neha, good morning. Stars, you could rent speedboats too. Yeah, I saw that too. And then Sean, thank you for this one today. This is what I have been dealing with lately. My brain looking for signs of people leaving me, signs of people being disappointed with me. So yeah, Murph, that's something that I've really been working on a lot this past year myself. Is brain looking for signs of people leaving me. My brain's not clear today, guys. Give me a few moments on that. The thought that was in and then escaped me that quickly. It was like right there and it was important. Dang it. Sean, thank you for this one today. This is what I have been dealing with lately. My brain looking for signs. Oh, that's what it was. So I'm not trying to minimize anything, right? This is just a practice that I do. If you're looking, right? If you're looking for danger, you're going to find danger. If you're looking for pain, you're going to find pain. I also believe the opposite to be true. If you're looking for joy, you're going to find joy. If you're looking for kindness, you're going to find it. So it's you become more sensitive to the thing that you're looking for. It's like when you buy a red car, right? And then all of a sudden you see everybody in the world has a red car. You follow what I'm saying? So your brain is looking for danger. It's just looking for danger and it's trying to protect you, and because there's no real problems at times and it just doesn't know what to do. So hopefully that didn't come across as insensitive. And then good morning, Sean. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. It means no worries for the rest of your days. It's a problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. That was fun. And then, hey, Roxy. And then I'll be at Magic all day today, but backstage. Oh, come out and say hi. And then, boom, boom, boom. Oh, that's Boo. Boo's okay. That was okay. You didn't have to delete that one. That's our friend, Boo. Good morning. Thank you. And not only connect the dots, I go grab a bunch more dots and then throw them down into the picture. Yeah. That's a good analogy. And then, hey, Michelle, hi. And Neha from Andy. And then, hey, Michelle. Same, Murph. And then, hey, Boo. Yeah, see, that's what we're saying, too, friends, is like sharing, right? It's always like that one thing. It's not always the thing that I say. It's the thing that the next person says that continues the conversation. And then you find out that, like, you're not alone. And there is a lot of power in knowing that you're not alone. And that's what we're really trying to emphasize when you show up here on our community. So you're not in this alone. None of us are, as a matter of fact. And the more we help and show kindness and give grace and things of that nature, but don't get walked over, I think the better we'll all feel. And then, hey, Murph. And then, hey, Michelle. And hey, Boo. Hey, Andy. Hey, Michelle. And then good morning. Hey, Kelly, Elizabeth, Sean. Good morning. Everyone, have a magical day. And then, I don't know why Boo's messages are getting deleted. I believe this is a person that is a longtime community member. Then, hey, Golfing Disney World. And hey, Cindy. And then, hey, Elizabeth. And then, good morning, Hotspur. And then, hey, Kelly. And then, hey, Hotspur. Sure did see the thumbnail for Sunday. It is gorgeous. I just realized we are flying over there all of a sudden. And then, hey, Dinglehopper. Boxy, good morning. Good morning, Dinglehopper. And then, hey, did anybody see that Sam Neill? Yes, unfortunately, we talked about that yesterday. And then, let's see here. Hey, did anybody see that? And then, Michelle, good morning. And then, good morning. And then we renting little Mickey Mouse speedboats at the Contemporary years ago. It was awesome. And then Jacob and Kelsey, I was just saying, having the thought yesterday, we typically find what we are looking for. And then I guess, Sean, you didn't see what I posted. Probably not. And then happiest of mornings, Dinglehopper. And okay, guys, I think we're being too sensitive of things. I think we're being a little sensitive of things. Love Lion King, and then love the box breathing. I always forget, but feel much better afterwards. Yeah, that's good. And then just repost if you missed it. And then good morning, Dingle. And then hey, did you know Cher? I had a twin sister. Remember Cher and Cher alike? That's funny. And then thank you, beautiful friend. Hi, lovely. And that looks great. Nice recommendation for the shot. And then getting excited. At 27 days. Nice, Becca. And then that was lovely. Thank you. You're welcome. And then oftentimes we are our own worst enemy. Yep. How's everybody here today? And then awesome, Becca. How exciting. Yeah. And then Becca, my favorite place to get breakfast is Steakhouse 71. Hey, Sean. How's it going? Good morning from Boston. And then, Sean, can I have a Coke, please? Yeah, we can get you one. Oh, man. Good morning. Doing okay. Good, Miss MX car. Good. Good, friends. Let's remember, we are a community of like-minded individuals. And then, how are you, Andy Radu? We just have to give some space sometimes for a little bit. If y'all picking up what I'm laying down, give me a wave. All right, Michelle, Sean, and Parthenia Explorer, good morning, and then good morning, everyone. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty darn good. It is July 14th or 15th? July 14th. It's July 14th, 20 and 26. It's day 315 in a row. I used to have a 315 area code for a cell phone number. Anybody know where that's from? So yeah, 315, 315 days in a row. I know somebody might know where it's from. The person who lives there should not answer. And then there's the monorail. It's Bliver. It's the Bliver. Hopefully we can find a lot of nature here this morning, because it's 7:36, and I don't think that we are 24 minutes away from the said kingdom of magic. Monday was busy over here. Oh, look, 2 monorails. They're racing. I don't know if we can see that in time. 2 of them way off there in the distance in the middle. That's cool. 2 monorails heading over to the Contemporary at the same time, and then a third one up there. I haven't heard a lot of boat traffic, so I'm wondering if it's a busier sort of resort morning. I bet you it's going to be a crowded early entry. That's my guess, because I think it's a good to go day today, as a matter of fact, for annual pass holders. It is a Syracuse area code, Michelle. Oh boy. And then Central New York, 315. Utica, Syracuse. Okay, good. That's fun. And then, good morning, everyone. Hey, Lacey. And then, wow, thanks. I know how much Sean likes it. Great. Oops, hold on. And then, how are you? And then, doing okay. We got that. And then, hey, Dennis. And then, how are you this morning? And good morning, Sean, and everyone. Okay. And you, Cindy. And then, thanks. And then, I know how much Sean likes a great perspective. I think great perspective is the theme for this morning. Yeah. And then, Disney Alley. T-minus 10 days for us. Can't wait. Good morning. Thanks, Disney Alley, for sharing. Welcome in, friend. Good morning. That's another either Ninja Watcher or new name. All these new names, all these new friends. Thank you for everybody joining us over here. We are here every day, most days from here. Feels nice. Just feeling kind of casual and relaxed this morning, as much as this pain is driving me. It's kind of crazy. And then already halfway through July, the summer is flying by. And then, yes, it is that Syracuse. It is. And then Pascal, Central New York. And then good morning, Pascal. Friend, good to see you. How's the sun feeling? Utica, Syracuse. Yep, Raleigh. You're right. Sean F. Good morning, everyone. Pascal. Hello. Dennis. Hello. Pascal. Hello. Emily. Good morning, Sean. Good morning. And good morning, friend. And then Lacey. Good morning, everyone. Andy. Hey, Sean. When's the last time you had a spring roll? Probably about a month, as a matter of fact. Probably about a month, Andy. And then T-minus 10 days. And then thanks, Hotspur. And then I know how much Sean likes a great perspective. Right? I think I'm caught up on that half. Not too bad for a Tuesday, Andy. And then happy Wednesday Eve. And then Utica, Syracuse, Central New York. Good morning, Sean. Hey, mouse ears. Have a magical day. Is that Syracuse? Yes. And then, oh, hello. And then, so good to see you. Hey, Pascal. Auntie Mara. Good morning. Good morning, Auntie Mara. And good morning. And then good morning here, Natalie from South Carolina. And then good morning, Dennis. And then, hey, Pascal. I was missing you when Sean was at Peace Lane, so I sent emoji also. And then, hey, Sean. Hey, Neha. And good morning, Lovey. And then Timothy, already halfway. 315 Syracuse. I just saw VHS tapes of Disney from '98. It's crazy how much and lift has changed. Life has changed. And Handy, oh, I miss everyone too. And I'm 518 Albany. And then good morning, Dingle Hopper. And then, yep, good to go day. Good morning, y'all. Hey, Mark. Welcome, friend. I see the gold flag boat over there. I'm just wondering if I should, well, it depends on what it does. If it moves from there to the Polynesian, then that might work out timing-wise for us. But we may be walking through over to the Contemporary this morning as we are moving right along. Footloose and fancy free. And then good morning, Dingle Hopper. And yep, good to go day. And Sean, Lil Finny is so cute and makes me think of Manu. What is the significance of Finny? So Finny is based off of a bird of paradise plant, which I absolutely love. I don't know exactly where my love of those comes from, other than just they are beautiful. And I remember spending a lot of time in San Diego Zoo, and when we moved to California, and spending a lot of time with the children there and having a good time. So yeah, that's the plant part of it. So I took that and turned him into a bird because I don't know. I was walking around the Poly one morning, or one afternoon after the show, as a matter of fact, and I took several pictures of a bird of paradise plant and thought of doing something with it. And then I was sitting up, not able to sleep one night, and thought of Finny. He also has a mom and a dad named Ina and Ty, and it's infinity, right? So infinity is the for autism, the infinity symbol with a rainbow is for autism. And we got this red monorail. It's like getting ready to jump on us. It's like sneaking up on us over here. So that's pretty much it. And now it's part of our Be Kind project, where if you buy one of these shirts, the proceeds go to a charity. And we're in conversation with several now. So that's nice that we may have something better to share with you guys later on that. So. Where did that go? And then that's the Finny. So Dawn, thank you. And then it sure is Timothy. And then it seems that you no longer have signal issues at that spot. No, and I changed some settings a few months back, I guess now, maybe 2 months ago or so. And it really freed us up to be able to do a lot more and not have any sort of instability. We rarely, I think that unless we go on a ride, right? Unless we're on a ride that's like, and even the rides, we get better stability than many other times that we had been on them. So the only thing we really still can't stream for whatever reason is Tiki Room. And I can remember being in the Tiki Room early on with our show last September, October, November, and being in the Tiki Room doing it. So I don't know what's happened, but you can't know more. You can't know more. Spider-Man does whatever a monorail can. And then be back soon, Auntie Mar. And then I saw old footage of the Poly. People actually swam in the Seven Seas Lagoon. What about the gators? And then you good, Ty? Just eating lunch? Wow. And then Heath and I ask, does anybody here know Steve that drives the fire truck? I heard he's only. And then, hey, Sean, so do you go out and spend intentional time finding the simple joy in things? And if so, give me an example of something joyful you found this morning. No, I don't seek anything out. Like, I come out here, I walk around, I am simply living my life. I'll just come back to that in a second. Good morning, everyone, from Jimmo, and then the Manu Rail. Yeah. And then, how are you doing today, lovely? It seems that you no longer have signal issues. No. And then, no, I really don't go and seek it out. I just, when it appears, I just, catch it. But like, as I'm walking now, there's like 2 ibis here in front of me. Now, I enjoy them. Maybe I just enjoy nature differently. I don't know. When I see them, I'm not just like, oh my gosh, another ibis. Like, every time I see these ibis, I'm like looking at them and I'm checking out like their feathers. Like, this one has like a little bit of like, feather dusting on the sides where it's more brown, and it's got like a darker beak because it's been, in the ground and underneath the roots and things, getting the bugs. So it's like, I just see it, and then like, for whatever reason, like immediately my eye snaps to that one over there. And I don't know if anybody would have seen that right away, but like, there's just like an egret sitting over there. So I think it's my autism superpower. I just see everything. I have like really good peripheral, but I don't know, friend. I wish I had a better answer for you. If I were to seek things out, I think it would make it feel transactional. And I never want anything to be like that with this channel. So, other than your super chats. And then so my son is still about the same physically. He's healing. That gold flag boat is still over there at the Grand Floridian. Physically he's healing, but mentally it's harder, not able to enjoy summer like everybody else. Yeah. And then I wish I could have experienced that. And LOL, Sean, Spider-Man monorail. And then they stopped doing that because people are getting sick from the water. Yeah. And then, yeah, Timothy, we did that, was back in the 70s, no gators. And then my son is still got that, and then stars. And Dennis, good morning. Hey, Tiki Man, good morning. Good morning, Tiki Man, Tiki Man. Nice and cool out this morning. Yeah, so far. And then morning, Auntie Mara, and then, oh, Pascal, sending lots of prayers for your son. Is that the gold flag boat getting ready to leave? I'm trying to figure out. That's the red flag boat. I mean, we could always get on any boat, right? And just go for a ride. But there are a lot of people coming from those resorts, man. And then, oh, Pascal, and then Auntie Mar, and then lots of typing. It was really nice, Timothy, very calm. The grounds have really changed. And then good morning. And then good morning, Sean, from Long Island Gallery, man. Advanced swimming, that was allowed, yes. And it's hard for us to see him struggling like that, I'm sure, Pascal. And then sending you pixie prayers, Pascal. Jacob and Kelsey, fun question for the group. What is everyone's favorite restaurant on Disney World property? Mine has shifted to Boat Rights. Boat Rights restaurant. That Boat Rights, and then no, they allowed it at quite a few years. And then thanks, Auntie Mar. And I've just noticed the infinity symbol under Finny's name. Yep. And then I've done my work. And then would you rather Boma, Sebastian's Bistro, or Whispering Canyon Cafe? I've only had 2 of the 3, and one of them was yesterday, and that Whispering Canyon Cafe, it was really good. Sebastian's Bistro, I don't think is the best restaurant in that area, but it's good. I don't know. I haven't had it in a while, so maybe I had it last time I had it was like near COVID, so maybe I shouldn't say anything about that one. Hey, Sean and chat. Good morning, Sony. The brownish color means it's a juvenile bird. See? And then good morning, Sean, because then I get curious, and now I learned that, and now I'm gonna be like, oh, well, that's a juvenile ibis. The other thing is that I observe other people, right? Like I observe what other people are curious about. Like if I'm walking along and someone's like all of a sudden like stopped and like looked over the Seven Seas Lagoon, I'll look and get curious too, you know? And then, hey, Sony from Andy. And then Plymouth, good morning, everyone. Sony, be sure to like, subscribe. We were like 5 subs away, 5 new friends away from 13,500 subscribers this morning. If anybody wants to be that 13,500 subscriber and let us know, that would be cool. That would be cool. And then Sean, how's the family? Improving. Yeah, things are good. Things are good, Andy. Thanks. And then, hey, sorry to hear that your son is still going through all of that. And then good morning from John Reeker. What a day, 315. And then Jacob, that's a hard answer, yeah. But I'd say Yak and Yeti is a must for us. And Cape May. Yeah, Cape May Cafe is nice. Yak and Yeti's good too. I can't say that there's a bad restaurant that I've been to. And then the best thing, when you do your work, they will pay you money too. And then, hey, Mara, Niha, Tiki Man, Tennis, hey, Sony, Jacob, I really love the food at the Brown Derby. What is the time there now? 7:48, Dennis. Good morning, Dennis. And then good morning, friends. Hey, Tim, hey, Dennis, hey, Auntie Han Dunnington, rather, I should say. All right, so the gold flag boat is going over to the Polynesian. So that would mean to me that we should be getting a monorail here shortly. And then we'll take our guess on what the color is. And then we'll get on the gold flag boat after it makes its way over here from the Polynesian. What is the time there now? And then good morning. Have we seen it yet? Did we see it off in the distance? Did anybody cheat? I think we may have seen it off in the distance. All right. Okay. Here it comes. Not quite, but it'll be coming shortly. So. That was an unusual sound. And then, all right. They're doing some lawn care over there. That's what I'm hearing. All right, friends. Got a monorail coming. Got a monorail coming. Take your guess. Take your guess. You got it in 3, 2, 1. Take your guess now. If you guessed Peach, you want a Mario button. No, I'm just kidding. Bubble John is the guy's name there, Andy. And then good morning, Sean. Good morning. Topolino's is on the list for sure during the fireworks. Have not had that either. And then hey, Michelle. Good morning from Sony. And then hope you have a good day at your work today. Thank you. And then hello from Brenna and Brian in Richmond, Virginia. Hi, Brenna and Brian. Precious memory, Roxy. And then good morning. Hey, Haus for healing prayers. And then thank you to all the first responders for everything you do. Thank you, Marty Cavan. And then it is good morning, Sean. Hey, JFR Toe and friends, once again. It is so good to be with you. I agree. Good morning, friends. We have just under 700 friends watching. If we could, we went to the Maya over the weekend, and the food was so good. Dennis, good to see you. That's sweet. My favorite restaurant is Yak and Yeti. Very insightful. Thank you. You're welcome. And then one of my old precious memories is my 78-year-old grandmother on her first and only trip to Walt Disney World, falling asleep in the tiki room. Made her a scrapbook of that trip, and she looked at it every day. That's lovely. It's really thoughtful. Really beautiful. And then good morning, friends. And Tim. And hey, Dennis. Hey, Ann. And then what is the time there? Got that. Good morning, Sean. Thank you to all the first responders. Hello. Topolinos. Glad morning has been good for you. My headache's still here. But not as bad as it was. Huh. Didn't know. Missed that part. I'm sorry, Joe. And if you would like to support the channel, check out Sean's Linktree page. Thank you, Sony. And then, hey, I can't remember. And then that's Bubble John. And the next trip, it's on my list, Disney Alley. And then Timothy, our favorite way to eat in Disney is eating around the world in Epcot. Woofty. Starting to get hot. Starting to get hot. Whoop. And then our favorite way. And then red. We liked 50s prime time. It was definitely our favorite, even over Boma. Wow. Teal. Teal. Peach. Roxy got peach. And then, hey, Snort, yellow, hooray. And then glad to hear that. And then Pascal, I win. Yay, I was thinking peach. And then Roxy won. And I guessed peach in my mind. I believe you. And then if you're just coming in, please be sure to like and subscribe. Green just went by. Holy cow. There is many people. There are many people. And it looks like that you might just be touch pointing in and with no fingerprint, but that's pretty full. It's early entry full anyway. I've seen it busier anyway, at any rate. This gold flag boat is coming over this way, but it's unusual because I thought that the poly boat was bigger. So I'm just wondering if this has changed. And this looks like our Brazilian boat captain friend. I can't really make him out yet, but yay, I was thinking peach, and then Roxy won. And then I guessed peach in my mind. And if you're just coming in, please be sure to like and subscribe. And I'm looking forward to trying a few restaurants we haven't done yet. Since we're talking about food, I've been thinking and milling about this idea over in my head about food. And we're really good at showing up consistently, right? And I was trying to think about the best way. To do this type of thing. And I was thinking maybe starting slowly or not, but starting with one snack each day that I've never had before and giving a review on it, and then just starting in like Magic Kingdom and then do all of the snacks at Magic Kingdom. And then like that would be like a thing that we could do a couple days a week. And then we would go into the confectionery and start on like the right side and then just go to the next side and then to the next side or to the next treat until we got all the way through Magic Kingdom. And then I've heard that eagles have been sighted around Disney. Have you seen any? Yes, and I have actually seen a bald eagle flying above the castle one time, and I thought, oh, I'll get that next time, and then I never saw it again. Your weather looks like ours, rain and bad storms here in South Carolina. Be safe and have a great day. And then good morning, Sean and chat friends. Hey, Donna, good morning. And then, hey, when does the new Moana movie come out? I'm pretty sure it's out. And I saw the Moana live action, yeah. And then not resort guests can still ride boats. Yep. This is what we were talking about early this morning. This is why we were here at the Polynesian this morning. It was to make sure that we tried to clear up the best we could the confusion that we helped create. And that is, there is no problem resort hopping. There is no problem getting onto the resort. There is nothing. It was just holiday time that they were being a little bit more firm, I guess. But it also could have been some confusion in the person that we talked to that day. So I don't know. But we're here. We're able to, hop resorts. Good morning. We're able to go to wherever this gentleman wants to take us. Hello. Good morning. I don't want to be in that line yet. It'll go fast, but not fast enough. Awesome. Well, thank you.
Watch your step.
Let's see. That side will be over here. That side. Yeah, I guess this will be fine. I can kind of get some
Watch
good
your step.
views
And thanks for
right here.
sailing with us.
And then when we're coming back over, we'll be on this side for, yeah, we'll be on this side for the castle.
Take small children by the hand.
Take small children by the
Watch
hand.
your step.
Watch your step. And then good morning, and thank you for another stream. Appreciate it. If there's anything in chat that I missed, friends, it's been flying this morning. We have almost 800 people watching already. Thank you for joining us. This is the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Wow. But I've missed a few things in chat, and I don't want you to think that I ignored it on purpose. If I did, it was unintentional. And then July 10th came out. And then good morning, and thank you for another stream. Appreciate it, Linda. You're welcome. And I remember when you saw that bald eagle over the castle, Sean. It was high up there, though. I hope we get to see it again. Okay, Roxy. So at least, at least we know. At least we know that it was. There's evidence. There's visual evidence. And then you are amazing, Sean. Don't ever apologize. Oh, thanks, Stars. And then is it just me, or does that boat look like a little larger size to the boat in Jungle Cruise?
Welcome aboard.
Yeah.
For your safety, please remain seated. Keeping hands, arms, feet, and legs.
Yeah, this is definitely a
inside our
replica
boat
of the
at all
Jungle
times.
Cruise boats, but
And
larger.
supervise your children.
The-
Now relax and enjoy your cruise. And we'll have you at your port of call in just a few minutes.
I think you're right,
Thanks for
Andy.
sailing
And then,
with us.
a lovely boat ride. Thank you, Sean. If you're just coming in, please be sure to like and subscribe. Here, let's go check on some of the metrics that you friends are curious about as we will get moving along here on the boat. We have, oh my goodness, we have 4,000 reactions already here this morning. Way to go, team. 2.4 thousand hearts. So the plain old hearts are winning today, guys. And then it's 300 for the Party Popper Bradley cones and 100, 300 for the 100. So soft morning for everything else. But man, those hearts are. Someone's trying to make those hearts win today. And then did we end up catching 14,000 or 13,500 friends this morning? Let's see. I'm curious anyway. Who was our 13,500? Well, we are on it exactly. So whoever was 13,500, well, thank you too. I mean, thank you everyone, but that's also special. See the new Moana movie? I'd like to, Andy, but I don't think I'm going to see it in the theater. Is it just me? And then, oh, I love the boat ride. You're welcome. And then when you saw the eagle, did you at least say go birds? I was in shock. I didn't. I was like, oh my gosh, that's a bald eagle, I think I said. And I may have said it in my head. I don't remember. And then over 13,005. Yay. And then, hey, Hosper. Hey, good morning. Oh, what a gorgeous day. Thank you, Sean. So, friends, it looks like you know, the beginning of July was slow for us, which it was, and that was because I needed to rest, and then I hurt myself a little bit by over-exercising, and then I got some sort of other ailment. We had to kind of alternate like the first 9 days, but these last 4 days, everything's been back to normal now, and we've been back to collecting our new friends that we like to do every day, and that's all we're trying to do, friends. We want to grow this Disney bubble to be so large that you can just be in it wherever you live, and you just tell more friends to come here and hang out. You know, maybe we help somebody today. Maybe we already have. You know, that's all that matters. I did get new shorts. I do have new shorts on. Just kind of remembered that. It's like the third time I've remembered and forgotten that I wanted to talk about my new shorts. It's going to be busy today, friends. They have 2 gold flag boats running, as a matter of fact. So it's going to be a busy day. I see like 2 more boats over there, off in the distance from the Contemporary. There's 4 monorails running, 2 ferry boats at least. It's going to be a busy kind of day, I think. Cool. And knocking milestones down for fun. Good morning. All looks gorgeous day. Hey, Deb. And then Andy Redu, and then good morning, Sean in chat. This is one of my favorite things, this angle right here as we turn into this boat dock. So like Murph, you're asking if like I search for things. Like I remember this, and I remember how this wave cuts in behind it, and I look forward to it. It's like it's chasing us, you know? And then when we get up against the dock, it'll catch up to us, and it'll like we'll rest, and then we're gonna go up and down like 5 times. That's my superpower. Remembering patterns. Pattern changes. I've either done something to upset you or you're lying to me. That's what my brain tells everybody. It's gotten better though, it's gotten better. Then morning Hotspur, and then hey Watchful Susan, and be sure to like, subscribe, and have your notifications set to all whenever the Disney With Me show goes live. Please share out the strem. And then good morning, Debbie Loves Disney from Joel. And then from here we'll go to the Polynesian friends, and then from the Polynesian over to the Magic Kingdom.
Gather all
Once
your personal
we
items and take
jump into
small
the Magic
children by
Kingdom,
the hand.
we'll be bringing you some
Please
of the Dapper
take your
Dan
time
shows,
and watch your
Adventure
step.
Friends
On
Cavalcade.
behalf of the
I am
captain,
curious if they
thanks for sailing with
have
us.
the friendship fair. Is today the day? Hold on. The day Grayson is playing the piano. Andy, you know, I don't know. I'm not
Take
sure. I
small
know Grayson
children
is
by the hand
doing some other
and watch your
performances
step.
this coming weekend on the 17th, 18th, and 19th at the Dr. Phillips Theater
Please
here.
take your time.
And I'm not sure if he has all of the rest of this week off, but he played on Sunday because I believe he was taking
Watch your
the
step.
rest of this week off, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure. So we don't know. We don't know.
Watch your step. And thanks for sailing
And
with
then
us.
morning Hotspur, and then hey, and then be sure to like. And then we're actually going to be seeing that as a family. Shelly and I got tickets to go see it. It's the
Take
Frozen
small
at
children by
that
the hand
theater. And it's
and
today
watch
the day.
your
And then
step.
Grayson is the best. You know, I think that they're all the best, Andy. You can't say that one is the best over the other. I won't anyway. Everybody's entitled to their
Thanks
opinion,
for
but I
sailing with
won't
us.
say that one is
And
better.
watch your
They are
step.
incredible, incredibly talented human beings, and they all do things that I could never do. I'm trying to learn the piano, and I'm like,
Please take your
I'm
time
stuck on C scales,
and
but my
watch your
fingers
step.
hurt. Last night, my son was watching the home run competition in baseball before the baseball game tonight. Never knew they did a home run competition. Some Phillies were in. Thought of Sean. Who won it? Do you know who won?
Welcome aboard.
I'm thinking I would have known if it would have been a
Please
Philly by
remain
now,
seated,
but
keeping
I'm guessing it
hands,
wasn't
arms,
Kyle
feet, and
Schwarber
legs
or
inside our
Harper.
boat at all times.
Thanks for watching
And
that. I forgot it was
supervise your
even on.
children.
I'm just so
Now relax and enjoy your cruise.
wrapped up
And
in
we'll have
everything
you at
else
your
with the
port of
channel and
call
show
in
and my
just a
family.
few minutes.
I used to be
Thanks
so
for sailing
involved
with
with like
us.
sports, and I realized that like my life revolved around like seasons of like different sports and things that I would use to like just distract me for a few months out of the year instead of coming out and doing things like this. This is way better. I still love sports, but I miss them. I do miss the old things. I miss playing video games. I miss not doing chores. I know it sounds stupid, but well, I don't think I ever seen any other piano players besides Grayson. How many piano players are there? Oh, see, well then you didn't know. There's Neil, who was played yesterday. As a matter of fact, you can go back and check out his performance from yesterday. It's near the end of the show, like right in the last half hour or so. And then there's also Jeremy, Jeremie. He is also a pianist, and they both play at the Grand Floridian, and they have also one of them, Neil, plays at the Rose and Crown as well. I wonder who plays at the. I may just go over to the Rose and Crown some random like Friday and see who's playing. And then hey, Sean, 49 more dates, and I'll be in Orlando. That's awesome, Sierra. That's fantastic. And hey, Sierra, good morning. And then Jordan, Walker of St. Louis Beach, Army. Alright, well, I don't even know who he is. That's how wrapped up I've been in everything. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. It is this fine Tuesday morning over here at the Magic Kingdom. It has been several weeks since we felt comfortable coming over here on this day, and now we're back out here. We tested out that policy, the Polynesian security policy again, and it was laxed, so there was no security keeping us from walking the resort. We resort hopped yesterday, and from after the show, we resort hopped on show multiple times, so I would say, friends, that it's not too much to be concerned about. Maybe no more closer to Christmas. For now, please, feel free. And then Bob, hey Bob, from Lakeland. Good morning, Sean. You are my new favorite way to start the day. Oh, thank you, Bob. The best part of waking up is Sean Wow on your TV. So, friends, when I say the TTC, this is what I'm talking about. That's the TTC over there. Or you see that ferry boat? That's the Ticketing and Transportation Center. They got several hundred people loading onto that right now. And then that's the Bora Bora Bungalow coming into frame. But yep, that's the friends that we're gonna be walking around with today over there in the Magic Kingdom. I'm very, very happy to report that pain levels have subsided somewhat. So I thought we started our day with a 7, been up since 3:30. We figured, hey, it's going to be a heck of a day. And I thought about staying home because of the pain, and I was like, what was I going to do, just be in pain at home? So I came out, and I've walked off some of the pain. I don't know, just the exercise has gotten rid of some of the inflammation markers in my body or what, but check out this beautiful sky coming in right here. 10 days till we are there, so excited to hopefully meet you. Hey, Barbara. That's what we're trying to make sure that happens, is 6 days a week we're probably going to be back over here now that we can be here on Tuesdays, and then we'll do Thursdays, which will be like that special, Thursday sort of day. And if we get tired of that, we can, mix it up a little bit. We're only going to schedule like a week out so that we're not locked into anything too taxing. And it's Neil, I believe. I vacillate between those two. There is Neil, who plays the piano also. He is very good. Yep, that's right. And then I believe it's Neil. And just like it's Jeremy, it's Jeremie, and not the traditional spelling of it. Maybe his spelling is the traditional spelling of it. I don't know. Last night, sun watching home run derby. And then Susan, good morning, Bob. Welcome to the kindness crew. Wait, did Bob become a member? No, he's not a member yet. And then, hey, Neha. You don't have to be a member to be a part of the kindness crew. It's just that's normally how we indicate that, but that's fine. Are there new pins dropping today? That's my understanding, but we're not here for that. We will show you eventually at some point, but we're not here for that per se. And good morning, Sean. And hey, Andy again. I got the new Minions Super Cup from eBay for the new Minions movie. That's cool. Are you able to like bring it into the theater and get refills with it or anything, or just to have it?
And watch your step. On behalf of the captain.
That Minions movie, they make one every 2 years now. And they like alternate between that and like Despicable Me sequels, but they've been improving. I think they've been improving.
And watch your step.
Take small children by the hand. So somebody come get me. Somebody please come get me.
Please take your time.
If you're just coming in, please be sure to like and subscribe. We do have just over 700 friends watching. We have just under 350 likes.
Watch your step.
Continue to come in and hit those like buttons. It would help. If anybody wants to share us out, I'm going to share us out with the Facebook group now, as we are about an hour more in than we were the last time when I shared out to the tubes of you. So, why is it not sharing it out?
Take small children by the hand. And
again,
watch your
somebody
step.
please come take me by the hand. We have 510 members in the Facebook group. This has become quite a large group as well. If you don't know, there's a free Facebook group.
I figured me going to this side would eat it all up.
Please take your time.
Please, friends.
And watch your step.
Take your time and watch your step. Please. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. This is the Disney with Sean Show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. We started our morning just after 6:30 in the morning, just past those trees and bungalows over there to the left. We walked all the way along here, along this beach, once already this morning. Came through here, saw a power washer along the way. Bubba 72 said hello.
Please take your time.
Spent 10-15 minutes on the end of this boat dock here, waiting for the sunrise that we never got. I mean, we got the sunrise, but not the one we were hoping for or anticipating.
On behalf
anyway.
of the captain,
moved along, did a guided meditation, and walked to the Grand Floridian to the Monorail Mile, and now we're on a boat, and we're heading back to the Magic Kingdom from the Polynesian Village Resort, and we are going to now be entering the Kingdom of Magic shortly. So, welcome. 315 days in a row. If you enjoy calm walks, guided meditations, feelings of companionship, not wanting to, be alone in your work day. If you're a work from home sort of friend, have us on in the background. Leave us on for your pets. We ask that you watch the commercials. That's really about it. Watch the commercials, friends. Watch the commercials. I haven't been asking as much lately because I've just been kind of tied up in my head and forgetting things, but it is important. If you watch the commercials, it's the best way to support the channel. We only get paid on commercials if you watch the entire thing. And I'm telling you, we have the rewind feature. We have the rewind feature, so you can go back and check out the DVR if you feel like you missed anything. You can always ask what you missed. We have a great group of community that can tell you where to go. But at any rate, please enjoy the rest of our morning. Good morning, everybody. Chat. Happy Tuesday. Hey, Tracy. And then and Tara. We are going to be there in November. Awesome. I love it that time of year. Our favorite area is the boardwalk area. We will see you on a Thursday morning then. They have great big band music there. Do you like the big band? I haven't seen the big band on that boardwalk yet, but I'd like to go check that out. I do enjoy big band. I like all sorts of music. I also really enjoy the street performers that they have out at night too. They have like jugglers and comedians, and they have the Boardwalk Boys, which is like Dapper Dans, but they're on the boardwalk. Check out Disney with Sean on Facebook. Thank you, Sony. And then good morning, Gina. And then Sean, for the last couple of weeks, I felt super sore in the mornings. Listened to you and laid in bed. Saturday I got up early and moving early and felt so much better. I am up moving already today. Isn't that crazy? Yeah. I almost convinced myself. We did, friends, if you were looking forward to tonight's show, that is my apologies. It's going to be raining again tonight, 6 p.m., 5 p.m. until 10. Thunderstorms, intermittent all night. So rather than postpone it again, I just deleted it. We're going to do night shows. We're just not going to schedule them. When we're able to do them, I'm just going to say, hey, here comes the night show. We'll be on in an hour. I just don't like having it out there and then having people feel upset. And then I can't stop thinking about Disney food now, Sean. Oh my gosh. So you guys like that idea of like the food reviews? Because I can just easily do that. I'm here every day. I'm here every day to see all of you guys. Hey, Mark. And then good morning, Sean from What? And then, Sean, what's that on your arm? Oh, I thought I was what you see left is the remnants of the word calm that I wrote when I was on the Pete McDevitt show the other night. And then that's the number 11. But that's for when Shelly's feeling kind of down on herself and she has those like negativity bias words floating through her head, like she doesn't matter or whatever it might be. We'll write the word down in that box, and at the end of the day, we'll wash it off because words don't need to carry any sort of power. They just wipe away. So see all of you guys, and then Mark, and then I can't stop. And then good morning, Sean. I see the Wayfinder burger has volcano sauce. Depends on what your level of spicy is. I can eat ghost pepper wings, guys, and I mean I'm not happy about it, but I can tolerate them. So my spice level is different. I think that it's spicy enough. I could see it being very spicy for some, but I don't think it's that spicy. It's more flavorful to me than spicy. If you ever had the Tiana's Bayou hot sauce, you can tolerate this. And then good morning, Sean. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Lorraine. And then Timothy, it's not too spicy, just a little bit of heat, but it plays well with the rest of the dressing. Yeah, because it's got like the lettuce, tomato, and onion on it. And then Mark Petrosky with the 100. And then Nanu from Mort from Orca over there. And then good morning, Sean. Disney Boat Ride to start the day. Thanks. Hey, you're welcome. And Sean, did you ever have the chance to see the orchestra at the Grand Floridian perform? No, Dave, I did not. I'm hearing many things that I didn't get to see that I'm upset about. Good morning, Michelle. And then, hey, Dave, I missed the Grand Floridian Orchestra, and I think it's neat, that thing on your arm, Sean. Thanks, Andy. And then I used it myself, and I like spicy, but not too spicy. You'd be able to handle it then, Tim. And then Nick Santerre, Epsom salt is a really good remedy for soreness. Yes, I just wish that I had a bigger bath. And then good morning, Houdat Dave from Michelle. And then Jess, hear from Matt. Chat, will you be going to the Halloween party? Yes, I have one on August the 11th. Is our ticket. We also have November the 17th for a Christmas party that we will be doing. So at least one of each of those. We might, depending on where we are financially by that time. And I know they release tickets that get like refunded over the course of those months. So we might end up picking up like one or two extra tickets along the way. So thank you, Jess. Is Matt Freeman today? I haven't even had a chance to look at it. Is our friend out there? And then hey, Alex, what's going on, friend? And chat, it's been a while. Just had my birthday yesterday. Happy birthday. Got to celebrate by waiting to hear an update on our car that broke down on the expressway over the weekend. Oh my gosh, that sounds like a stressful weekend. Sounds like a stressful weekend, Mac. That's my friend Alex from Michigan. We used to work together. I used to crack him up long before I cracked you guys up. Hey, Alex, hold on. Alex. Tell that story. And then we're going to try the Cake Bake restaurant, Sean. I'm looking forward to seeing the boardwalk at night. Yeah, it's nice. And then happy Taco Tuesday. Wish they had a taco spring. And then Disney with Sean, do you want to start the snack review segment this morning? I'm buying, if so, just don't know what snack to get. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think we should start the snack review segment this morning? We can start anywhere. How about dealer's choice? How about that? How about we do the snack review segment and then it's dealer's choice? And then it would have to be I would say let's do it between like 10 and 10:30. I think that would be good. Between 10 and 10:30 would be good. Or actually 11, probably 10 and 10:30, but if any, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Now it feels, yeah. We can't do it early. We can't do it before like Dan's and rides and stuff. But when it slows down a little bit, I'd love to. Then Sean, I have some names for each day. Food review like mouth-watering Monday, tasty Tuesday, well-flavored Wednesday, toothsome Thursday, flavorful Friday.
You are now clear to
That's
exit
awesome.
the boat.
Swedish
Gather all your
Saturday
personal
and
items
sensational
and take
Sunday.
small children
And then
by
one of the
hand.
few good memories of that
Please
place. That's
take
funny,
your
man.
time and watch
And then
your step.
good morning on a great day
On
today,
behalf of the
John.
captain,
Josiah,
thanks for
thanks.
sailing with
Welcome
us.
in, friend. All of these new friends, man. Thank you, everybody, for showing up. I really appreciate you all giving us a chance,
Take small
finding us.
children
However
by
you're
the
finding
hand
us, please
and watch
know
your
you're
step.
welcome here, and we're glad that you're here with us. Thank you. Disney with Sean Show, day 315, 315 days in a row, coming to the
Please
Walt
take
Disney
your
World
time.
Resort. Thank you. Take care, Garrett. And then love the snack idea. And then you can make weekly food reviews, videos, and playlists. And then how does this sound? Spaghetti Saturday and ice cream Sunday. And I'm thirsty. Meet on Friday, have a Saturday and Sunday. No, wait, that's not how it goes. And if you're just coming in, please be sure to like and subscribe. And then, all right, and then love it. And then not yet, Jess, not yet. All right, so there's not anybody really at the touch points anymore. As I said, I felt like it may have been early entry busy, so I'm gonna let this family get ahead of us here as they are moving along footloose and fancy, not free. Between 10 and 10:30 from Confectionery, there will be no pressure. You can always grab the snack and stick it in your bag until review time if something comes up during that time. Awesome. Smart, Joel. Smart. All right, we're gonna put you down. Morning. Alrighty. Here we go. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Okay, couldn't get it. Annual pass line is open. That's awesome. Okay, friends, here we are. Welcome in. This is the Disney with Sean Show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. It is Tuesday, pin drop day. Tuesday, July the 14th, 2026. That's unusual.
Okay, now, with your phone, this is the iPhone. You're going to put your phone, hold on 1 second,
Right.
right? Put your phone over here. Okay, take it, that's Samantha, take your phone. Now,
Okay. Awesome. Will they be able to give me a card for mine?
I can available to do that because
Alrighty, here we go. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean Show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. It is Tuesday, July the 14th. Yeah, July the 14th, 2026. Day 315 for us today, friends. Today, here you leave today. Enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Very crowded in this entryway this morning. All right. Oh boy. Okay. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean Show. I am your host, Sean Wow. It is Tuesday, July the 14th, 2026. It's day 315 for us. It is, we started our morning over at the Ticketing and Transportation Center. We walked from there to the Polynesian to the Grand Floridian to the Monorail Mile, and now we are here at the Kingdom of Magic. We're going to go into the Confectionery, cool off a little bit. I almost said warm up. Sounds like they may have fixed that speaker, or not. Nope, they have not fixed that speaker yet, so that's fun. And then good morning, Kindness Crew. I'm a little late this morning. No, you're just in time, Lisa. And then, oh no, Charlie, so sorry. All right, let me go back. Let's go back. And then, has anyone seen Supergirl? We saw it opening weekend. It's all right. Not the biggest fan, but it was fine. Superman had the best scenes. I was waiting for you to say that. And then good morning, Sean. Happy Tuesday. How are you this morning? Good, Lisa. How are you? And then Sean is very grateful for all of the new viewers. Do not forget to subscribe. Thanks, Dave. Appreciate you, my friend. And then, hey, Bradley. Hey, DZ Bradley. The Hearts are winning currently. The Bradleys were only about 300 Bradleys, Bradley. And then, oh no, so sorry to hear that, Charlie. Uh-oh. And then Roxy, did anyone else ever have the opportunity to check Earth? And then I'm back where I first found the Sean Show. Jackie's not well again. Oh, sick enough to be back in the hospital again. So here we are again in the waiting room, remembering why. Thanks again, Sean, for being. Hey, thank you, Charlie. Thank you. Our thoughts and prayers, of course, friend. And then I've got all the other stuff, I think. And then if I did miss anything, please put it back into the chat. Or, hey, Bradley. And then it's 5:15 for us. For Dennis, Sean. Okay. And then did anyone see the kid? And then what was that? Don't want me to bring that up, and I hate that for y'all. I'll keep you and your family in my prayers, sending well wishes your way, my friend. And then, hey, Lisa, and then good morning, Kindness Crew. Hey, Lisa, a little late. And then, oh no, Charlie, prayers, and happy Tuesday, Sean, everyone. Figured I'd see John up here, but that is not John. And then, I haven't been here on a Tuesday in a while. It was 3 weeks anyway. And then good morning, Oscar. I hope you're doing well this morning. Hey, Lila. Good morning, Sony. Hey, Lisa. So sorry to hear it, Charlie. Sending healing prayers your way, for sure. And then good morning, Sean, from Alexis. And then good morning, beautiful friend. And sending prayers and hugs to you and your family, Charlie. And then happy you look, said my friend. And hey, Niha, how's things going? And then how was the walk this morning? You walked from the TTC? I sure did, Lisa. Sure did. We rope dropped. No. We did the TTC walk to test to see if we were able to get there through the Polynesian and get over here on Tuesday, our rope drop Tuesday, which was 3 weeks ago, I think today, right, when security had turned us away. So it's one of those things where we needed to test it out for our brain, as I did not like being prevented to come here on any day that I wanted to in the morning. And I could have, right? I mean, I still could have. I believe that that policy is 7:30 a.m. as I would have been able to, but then that's too late for me to start my walk in my head. So just being stubborn, Good morning, Neha. How are you, sweetie? 843 friends watching now. Yeah, sure was. And then Lisa, and then good morning, Sean, everyone. If we could please hit that like and subscribe button on the way in, it does help, we think. I don't know. And then good morning, Sean, everyone. Good morning, John DeLong. And then thanks, friends, for Charlie. It's a diabetes thing. She's in need of fluids and not being able to hold anything down because of nausea. Whoosh. How do you spell it? That's all right. You got it. And then anyway, she needs an IV to get fluids. And then good morning, Sony. And then Debbie loves Disney. When you do your cooking segment with family, would you like to cook something from one of the Disney cookbooks? I'd thought about that too after the cheesesteak. I know the cheesesteaks are on the docket still for our next cooking show. And then good morning, Englehopper. How are you this morning? And then, hey, John, good morning. Good morning. Hey, Bradley. Hey, just viral and feed. Oh, and be sure to like, subscribe, and have your notifications set to on. And then please share out the stream. Thank you, Sony. And good morning, John. And then Scholastic Audio, good morning. Magic, good morning. And then good morning, Hosper. How are you? And then I'm good. Thank you. Lovely. Hope you're having a good day. We got to check on this cell phone. We've got to check on this cell phone. I don't want to bring it. I want to keep. Oh, we can't. We can't check on the cell phone because of the rope drop. Because of the pin drop ropes. So we'll check on it later. We'll check it later. Anyway. Just fever things again. And hey, was your friend working in the Disney bakery today? We'll get there, Andy. And then good morning, Sean and chat. Good to see you. And then morning, Teresa from Andy. And then check out the Disney with Sean shop. New merch, who dis? And then, oh, great, Sean. I didn't think you'd have a problem doing that. Happy you got the walk in. Well, you know, in my head, I thought it was going to be a really big problem, Lisa. And that's why we pivoted this morning. I even left the thumbnail and the title and the description. Good morning. How are you? I pivoted and changed the thumbnail and description at the very last second because I wanted to make sure. Like Shelly dropped me off and waited for me at the TTC. Like I was really anxious, and I think that's why I was up at 3:30 this morning. Is I didn't want to have any discussions with security about why I was trying to get in, and it's not like I was doing anything wrong, right? It's just I didn't understand that stress. So it was stressful to me at some point, but I'm glad that we have it figured out now, and I'm hoping that this can also help alleviate all of the rest of anything, any other problems that we may have caused for the internet and other people. And then thanks again, Dingle, Neha. And then hey, Sean from Ohio. I'm sorry, Charlie, I know that's stressful. Neha, morning, everyone. She sails away. Hold on. And then good morning, Sean and chat. Hey, Teresa. And then, hey, was your friend working? And then good morning, Teresa. And then morning, Teresa. We're going to head back down through the Emporium, cool off a little bit more again. It's not terribly hot here today, which is nice. It's as cool as it's been on any morning in the last 2 weeks here, actually. And then we'll go over into Confectionery, see if Sheila, Celia, or any of our friends or any of our good friends are working. Andrew. Travius. Oh, great, Sean, I didn't think. And then morning, everyone. She sails away. She sails away. She sails away with me. You guys. Neha, you are not feeling well. A fever? Yep. Sorry, Charlie. I know that's stressful for you all. Definitely will keep you and Jackie in my prayers. And then good morning. She sails away. And Lisa. Good morning. Lisa. Hey, Dinglehopper from Bradley. Good morning, Charlie. Thanks again, Dingle, Neha, and Bradley. And then Jay Don. Hey Jay, how's it going? From Ohio, we have friends who recently moved to Palm Harbor. Based on your family move, how would you compare cost of living, etc., from up north to there? Depends on your profession, right? So like if you're in, where did you say, Ohio? Yeah, you said Ohio, right? If you're getting paid, like say like you're a nurse like Shelly, right? If you're getting paid more for nursing, you're probably not going to get paid the same amount for nursing down here. So it's really going to be dependent on your profession. And see, there's calculators, there's like conversion calculators that you can use for different states. Just look it up. I can't think of one off the top of my head, but you can look it up and put in like what you make and like what your expenses are, and then just change the state, and it'll tell you, you know, if you're going to be able to afford to live there, basically. Thankfully, we've had 2 incomes and, you know, been able to make extra money doing this and enough to be able to try and do this full time. So anyway, good luck. It can happen. It's just you definitely gotta prepare for it. The thing that I believe I would suggest over anything would be to make sure that you have maybe 6 months, if you can, 6 months of like rent and food and whatever money you would need to survive, because you never know. I always tell people to prepare for the inevitable, or the unknown, I mean, not the inevitable. And then, good morning, Lisa. And then, oh, feel better, sweet Neha. And then drink lots of water. Thank you, Lisa. And then Tink, good morning. And Sean, I'm glad you can do the walk. It's my favorite area to walk. And then good morning, Michelle. How are you this morning? And then hope you feel better, Neha. And what a sky. No kidding, Neha. Look at the sun rays coming through that cloud right there, huh? I feel like there's an opportunity here. There's another opportunity here somewhere. That flag somehow. Dapper Dan's at 9 o'clock, friends. Dapper Dan's at 9. And then thanks, Bradley. And then Charlie just read back, praying for your wife. And then good morning, looks like a beautiful day to be at Disney. TB, thank you. What a sky. And then Sticks and that one, all vinyls I had growing up. And then good morning, she sails away. And I love listening to the, what do you love listening to? Music as we walk around the Magic Kingdom. Me too. Me too. And then we have a Disney outlet in Destin, Florida. That's cool. And good morning, Deborah. And then my name is Tina. Hey, Tina. Welcome, friend. Thank you for joining us here today. This is the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. This is our 315th day in a row doing a live walking show from Disney World, resorts, theme parks. Got some people celebrating something over here. Not quite sure what that is. And I can't tell who that is in there yet. I got to clean my glasses. I think that's Sheila, though. I do think that's Sheila. And then Audrey might be joining us tomorrow. Odds. Confectionery, the home of Mars, candy treats. River excursions. Passengers may rest assured. Pleasurable. Hello there. And good morning. Are you cold this morning? It's cold, right? Yeah.
Even if it's hot, it's freezing.
Yeah, you got. It's an ice box in here.
That's why some people like wearing jackets inside.
Yeah.
It's cold inside.
Yeah, I believe it.
And outside hot.
Well, yeah, it is just as hot.
It's always like this.
It's as cold in here as it is
Yeah.
hot out there.
Out there,
It is.
yeah.
It is literally yin and yang.
Yeah.
You work tomorrow?
Yes.
Audrey might be with me tomorrow.
Oh, okay,
So
that's good. That's
I know. I know she enjoys your company. so she.
I cannot believe school almost open again.
How is it July?
I cannot believe
It's-
they don't even have so much time to enjoy it.
It's been a month already.
Yes.
Exactly.
And before, I remember you used more longer when I was in school.
Yeah.
But now,
Yeah.
they don't have nothing.
No, I remember getting at least 90 days, maybe more,
Yes,
maybe
me
over 100.
too,
Yeah.
Me too. Everybody the same thing.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. Yep. Nope,
Yeah.
not anymore.
I cannot believe it. Good morning.
Me neither.
Yeah, I cannot believe it.
It's not. I don't know. We do homeschooling, so we.
Still, she busy. But I don't know why it's not even 2 months.
No.
It's 2 months now. It's not even.
No,
2
I don't think it is. No, I don't think it is. I guess they've done research though, right? Like it shows that like the brain like loses so much of the information the longer you go. But I don't know. I think it's up to the individual. It's a choice. But
Things change.
yeah, it's true.
They
True.
change even the math. When you're looking at the map,
Yeah.
they change.
Oh yeah, the math. Yeah. No, X shouldn't be involved with numbers in any way.
Me too.
That was really bad. My brain broke in school.
Yeah.
When you said new, it made me think: are we getting anything new for like August?
No, that's the Willie's one.
Just the Willie's
Yeah,
one.
That's the
Yeah.
Willie's, nothing
Okay.
yet.
Probably
maybe,
nothing.
Maybe for the Halloween.
Probably Halloween.
You
Yeah.
never know. Next week you're coming in.
Right. August 7th
Yeah,
is the first
because
Halloween.
They start Halloween early.
Right. So I bet you. Oh yeah. Well, today's the 14th, so 20. Yeah. Cool.
Or
Well.
tomorrow, you know, you don't even know when.
Right.
It's, I guess, 12?
12,
August
yeah.
12?
August 12th.
I guess.
Yeah. That's your guess.
Yeah.
I like that. All right. We'll take that.
Coming soon.
Okay, coming soon. Put your guesses in chat, guys. We got August 12th. I'm gonna say July 27th.
27?
July
Yeah.
27th.
I think more early than that, yeah.
You think earlier than that?
No,
Oh.
that is, yeah, you're
Oh.
good, but she say August 12, but I think it's early.
Gotcha. Okay. So,
Well,
well,
the last year, I guess, was August 9,
August 9th?
2025.
Really? Okay.
You know I'm here every year, I don't remember the date.
It's not
I
important.
never know nothing. When it's coming, I say, oh, they already put it on.
You know your schedule and your name. That's all you
Yeah,
need to
that's
know.
Yeah, when we see everything start to moving our schedule, they say, okay, the party.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right, I'm gonna keep my eye out then. All right, well, catch up with you later.
Okay,
Thank you.
later.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
Oh, so fun. I gotta go out and actually warm up. my hip is hurting. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. It is Tuesday, July the 14th, 2026. We're here on day 315 in a row. What's everyone's next trip? And they should have crumbled up pieces of peppermint or spearmint for the popcorn, and then teal. First week of December. And TV, thank gosh, for Sean streaming so we can enjoy the parks every day. I'm hoping I can get to Disney sooner than October. I only just noticed these yesterday. Hello. Good morning. How are you?
How are you?
Doing well. I never noticed that these glass bottles were up here until yesterday.
Oh, really?
315 days. I've never noticed them before yesterday.
Well, they change things all the time.
Oh, really?
All the
I
time.
didn't know that. Hi.
I come in and I'm like, what happened to the wall over there? Like,
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like that back wall over there with the popcorn?
yeah.
Yeah. It has cookies on it a couple months ago. Yeah.
People trying to take them off.
Oh, really?
Then they want to buy them. I'm like, no, sorry.
No, not today. How's everything else?
Good, how are you?
Really good, really good. Yeah, got out here, started the walk. We're not melting yet, which is nice.
It's very nice.
It is very nice today compared to what we were. Yeah, but
Humidity is what?
what's that? Oh yeah,
Humidity is the word.
the humidity started at 95% today, and was 95% at 4 o'clock this morning when I was awake. Yeah, so not ideal, not ideal. It's like 85 now, but anyway.
Humidity's not, it doesn't feel as bad.
Well, the feels like temperature thankfully won't be over 100 today. Won't be over 100 today, and that's
Yeah.
what's really been killing us. But at any rate, I guess I'll move along. I don't want to get anybody into trouble. I have a timer in my head.
Oh, sure.
Hi, how are you? I'm doing well. I think we're gonna get a Powerade. I'll be right back. Yeah. I'm gonna grab myself a Powerade, friends. I wanna take an opportunity to meet this new friend. She seems very, very lovely, and I like her energy. Maybe we can have a small conversation with her. I'm just double checking. There's no. All right, there's nothing in there. All right, just wanted to make sure there was nothing in the super or in the mobile order yet. Boom, 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 boom. I love your energy. I've never met you before.
Do you have any discount?
I do. It is an annual pass discount. I'll look it up on my phone. And I have ID if you need it. But,
Thank you.
thank you. All right, friends.
Pay by credit card. Would you like the receipt?
No, that's okay. Thank you, sir.
Okay, Thailand.
Thailand, awesome. How do you say good morning?
สวัสดีตอนเช้า
Say it one more time.
สวัสดีตอนเช้า
Okay, I'm not going to try that today. I'll get there though. I know bom dia. I know good morning in Portuguese.
The Thai pronunciation is so hard, like for foreign people here.
Yeah, for sure. I'll get it though, I promise. It should be time. Take care, Susie. Take care. Thank you, too. And then, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Welcome in. This is the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. That is a new cast member from the Philippines. And she is, I just love her energy, man. I'm trying to figure out how to say good morning. I couldn't quite make out what she was saying because she's got such a soft voice. She reminds me of, could be Minnie Mouse. And then first week of December, and then TB, thank gosh for Sean Shrewby. And then Morning Sean, I have a big special announcement today and my special day next Monday. Awesome. Let us know. And then Lisa, exactly. And then August 1st, the bookkeepers like the first of the month for release dates. And then, well, I'm tired enough, so I'm going back to bed. Okay, Andy, bye, friends. Take care. Go well. Bring the calm, be the magic. We are going to do a hook 'em horns right up here and give you the bio break. It is crazy busy here this morning. It feels like a holiday, as a matter of fact. And then 8 to 8:15, can't wait. And then the bottles on the ceiling, is that Uncle Albert's from Mary Poppins Private Bar? Yeah, right? That's funny. And then it's usually not so crowded the first week of December. After that, the first 2 weeks, really after Thanksgiving are really good. Because Thanksgiving, is a moving target every year. So you can't really say for sure. But the first 2 weeks after Thanksgiving are typically slower. And then it's usually not so crowded. And then Roxy, August 1st, and then I went in December one time, and it rained, and it was so cold. It was horrible. What was it like last December? Last December was pretty nice. It rained periodically, but not so much. I would say you just got kind of like normal rainy weather patterns from October through February, really. Nothing too severe, not like hurricane or like 4 or 5 days in a row of any sort of rain. And then I love going the first week of December. This is a bio break here. This is a Tomorrowland Tarache. I'm just trying to give some space before we headed up towards our early entry. This is our tip and trick for early entry. If you turn where we just turned at the plaza, you come up this way, look for your friend Mr. Noodle. You have one person, 20 people in your party, does not matter. Just have them all together. Scan the ticket that you used to get into the park today, and you can move into Tomorrowland for early entry of Tron and the rides in Tomorrowland, and then early entry over in Fantasyland for the rides in Fantasyland. You know you're in the right place when you see your friend Mr. Noodle hanging out right there. And then, hey, Mr. Noodle. Hey, Mr. Noodle. Welcome, friend. Welcome. He's always blowing that steam. He doesn't seem like he's angry. Hey, Smoochie. Good, how are you? Good seeing you. And then, hey, Stars. Physics, we went in December 2 years ago and got soaked in Magic Kingdom, but it wasn't cold, so we were okay. And then have a great day ahead to you too, Sony. Michelle, you have a great day as well. And thank you to you, friend. And then if you would like to support the channel, check out Sean's Linktree page. Thank you, Sony. And then headed to work. Have a great day, everyone. Thanks, Sony. And then sending pixie dust to you, Charlie. Jackie will be completely fine, and you both will be here on the stream with Sean soon. Thank you. And then I love candy stores. No kidding. And then good morning, Sean and friends. Hey, Marissa. Good morning. And then Bucking, do it. So fun to go on your birthday. And then on August 1st is Jackie's birthday. Hoping to go to Disney a little after that. Hoping. And that is hilarious. Andy. And then, my goodness. And then I'm hoping to book, all right, on my birthday. Oh, that's nice. In September. That'd be awesome, Becky. And then rain. All right, I think I got all that. Whew. Okay. A lot of chatting today. Awesome, friends, awesome. If you would please like and subscribe on the way in, that would also work. You can come over here, and this is also your early entry from the right side if you wanted to do that. Or you can come up to the advertised early entry. But the reason we show you the early entry tips and tricks is because we don't want you blowing by this, as so many people do. And then they get the early entry blues, like these friends here. And what happens is many people are on vacation, and maybe they've never been here before. They open up the app, and they just come running right into Fantasyland, and they're heading right for Tomorrowland. And they get over here, and they see the rope drop, and they're like, oh, what happened? And then they have to come back, and then they get the early entry blues. They are all look longingly and point to where they should have been, and some people look frustrated. I've even seen arguments, and that's why we try to alleviate some of that pressure for you friends. Watching the lighting of the Christmas tree, and then that's hilarious. And then good morning, Sean and friends, Marissa. So friends, this here is the rope drop for Tomorrowland. It's going to be a mid-moderate sort of busy day as the people are already out to the street on this one. Same thing with here and Fantasyland, Tomorrowland. You're probably going to want to ride Tron or Space Mountain. Fantasyland is like Seven Dwarfs, Mine Train, Dumbo, maybe Ariel. And then you have your castle. You have your castle view here. Today is a pin drop Tuesday, so don't worry when you see this line if you're here on a Tuesday after or morning. Okay, this isn't for Liberty. This isn't all for Liberty Square over here, and for Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. Okay, it is not. It is half of this line is for pins, and the other half is for the rope drop. You will use Liberty Square for your Big Thunder Mountain Railroad rope drop. You will not be able to get to Big Thunder Mountain Railroad any other way at rope drop. If you try, you're not going to make it. So the other half of this is for the pins, and they are waiting on the bridge. It does not look like it's that popular of a pin drop today. As a matter of fact, is only half the bridge is covered. It's only about half the bridge covered. So I'm gonna take a little break and hydrate with that Powerade that we just bought. And then Sean, why do you call him Mr. Noodle? It's cute. Somebody told me his name was Mr. Noodle, or his name was Noodle, so I always call him Mr. Noodle. I'm not sure if that's true or not, but I call him Mr. Noodle. And then she'd say, Magandang umaga. That's what Google said good morning was in Filipino. I'm trying to learn greetings. Me too. I couldn't make it out, honestly. When I asked her to repeat herself the second time, it almost seemed like she got quieter, so I didn't want to force the issue or embarrass her or embarrass me in any way. And then Niha just went through that vegetables don't have phones, onion rings. And then yeah, Charlie, I think it's kind of a hit and miss in December. I don't know. We were there around the 17th. It's definitely rainy season. My suggestion is from late November on, bring layers, 3 layers, and one of them should be like something that'll keep you dry. And then bring extra, like in your bag, bring underwear and socks in your bag. Those are the 2 things. And then what does the weather look like down there? We're going to be close to 100 here today. We're going to top out around 90 today, and it feels like it's like 95. Top of the river is a great time, usually the end of October. The humidity drops, and then, maybe Jamie will be there. No, Jamie was going to be here. She's not now, as there's some problems, but I'm not going to share. She did not want to, but she's not here today. Even though she did say she was going to be, the problems are far more important than ever being on our show. So I do want to take the time here and have our Powerade. I do have a Powerade. We got this lovely Powerade here to hydrate us with. This is not going to count as the snack day. It's not going to count as our snack, but we do have this Powerade there. 50% more electrolytes than the leading sports drink. I don't think it's leading though. I mean, it probably is because they have more commercials. But that's refreshing, guys. I'm telling you, it hits your... I don't know if you can see it. Anytime I drink it, it hits my mouth, right? And then when I swallow it, everything just releases. So nice. So nice. Whew. What happened there? There we go. Anyway. Let's move along. Footloose and fancy free, friends. We haven't been here on a Tuesday in a while. I'm not used to being here. It's nice. It's not like I wasn't here yesterday, but it's just each day it feels a little bit different. Each day has a slightly different feel to it. I love her vibe too. And then let's see. Then my countdown is 96 days. Oh, so you can see the Oasis pool. And then that sky looks ominous. And then my countdown is 96 days. Oh, maybe Jamie will be there. And then Tiny Mac October. We had ponchos, so it was not that bad. Shoes were soaked. That's again why I recommend bringing extra socks and underwear. It's the two things that I always regretted not bringing when I vacation, and now it's the two things that I keep with me, because you just never will know or can tell. But at any rate, friends, this is the Adventureland rope drop that we recommend that you take. If you come over here, it's Adventureland is crazy busy and hot during the afternoon and evening, but if you wanted to get it done, you come over here in the morning, as you probably get through all of Adventureland in the first 90 minutes, as a matter of fact. You come in, you do Swiss Family Robinson Treehouse, go to the Jungle Cruise. After the Jungle Cruise, ride the Magic Carpets, cool off in the Tiki Room, head over to Pirates of the Caribbean, and then guess what? It's like 10:15, 10:30, and you can walk on to Tiana's or Big Thunder Mountain Railroad with like a half-hour, 40-minute wait, and then you're done with all of those. And I mean, it's not like I'm trying to take you to rush, right? I'm just saying that you can have, I'm just teaching you the efficiencies. I'm telling you about the efficiency of it. And that's why we like coming over here. Friends have tested it out and agree that it is pretty efficient. And then it gives you time to slow down, right? And then see the shows and the dance and the stage performances and, you know, eat slower, things like that. That's what we're hoping for anyway. It's 8:46, about 10 minutes, 9 minutes or so until the let the magic begins. It's the music welcoming to the Magic Kingdom each morning. And then at 9 will be the Dapper dance. And then Sweet Lisa. And then Sean. Uh-oh. And then maybe Jamie. And then Michelle hoping to go. And then the sky looks ominous. It's going to rain, and that's why we had to cancel. It's going to be a lot of storms tonight. This is going to be stacking up all morning and afternoon and making some strong thunderstorms. And then good morning, and then Sweet Lisa, and then Charlie. Sounds like a good trip. Lisa. Bradley, every trip is good, right? And then, oh wow, that's great, Lisa. And then good point, Lisa. And then Niha. Oh, Sean. Yeah, exactly. So Michelle hoping to go to our Florida house maybe in August. I don't know why my phone is turning so dark. There we go. That's adorable. Maybe we should just get one of these. This is our new streaming bag, guys. This is what we use from now on. It looks like it'll hold a water bottle. Yeah, little zipper there. These are cute, man. It's velvety soft too. What does that say? 45? That's not bad. 45 times 20% would be what, $9 off? So it'd be 36 bucks for that. That's really cute. And then you got this down here. Is that a pin collecting bag? Or is that just like a Mickey Messenger type bag? That's really adorable. These are really, really cute things for youth. These are youth things. Youth. These two youths. What is that, Uncle Vinny? These two youths. Well, my countdown is 96 days. Michelle hoping to go to our Florida house. We got 8:47. I'm gonna take a bio break. I'm gonna head over to the Tomorrowland Taracha and take a bio break before we have to head down and see the Dans. Just uncomfortable enough where I'd rather not have to rush around. Oh, Sean. Good morning, Sweet Lisa. And then good morning, Charlie. Sounds like a good trip, Lisa. Bradley. Every trip is a good, right? And, oh, wow, that's great, Lisa. Good point, Lisa. And then, hey, Jeff can't verify the name Noodle, but she appeared around March 15th, 2024. Article posted on Facebook. So Noodle's not been here that long. Well, here's the thing. I was mentioning earlier today, Jeff, that I watched a video last night from a 1973 Disney World promotion, and I saw Noodle. I saw the Sea Dragon in 1973 in a different position, and I thought, well, that's not where Noodle is now. So then I guess I'm just calling it Mr. Noodle. And then the Florida summer storms, count on them almost every day, right? Oh yeah, 3 o'clock on, they're almost guaranteed to have a thunderstorm. So, and then hey Jeff, great to see you on stream yesterday. And that Mickey bag is so cute. And my cousin Vinny. Yeah, and Hosper, my family quotes that movie all the time. All right, so we got an ibis right here. Looking to eat the bees and things. This is gonna be a nice alternative for our bio break today.
You know what type of bird that is?
It's called a white ibis, I-B-I-S. Yeah, they're actually from Egypt. You can actually see like they have like Egyptian like artifacts of this bird. I love them.
I've never seen it before.
Yeah, they'll take a pizza off your table too.
Yeah, they were really comfortable around.
Yeah, they're
I'm not surprised by that.
exactly. Yeah. Oh my gosh. So we've mentioned before, friends, that these ibis, they like dig down into the roots and they'll pull these plants out and they have to replant these all the time. He was just doing it right over here. I'll show you. Right on this side. Oh, maybe not. He's Chloe kid. If you know, you know. Right there. He was just eating the heck out of that root right there. They get into these plants underneath and they pull them out, and the cast members have to replant them almost every morning. So at any rate, we do have 3 minutes until the what is that called? Let the Magic Begins music spectacular. Could not think as I was trying to get over to the chat messages and reactions. We've got 5.6 thousand hearts, friends. We've got 750 smiley faces. The cones are not doing anything. Actually, everything else is kind of asleep this morning, and that's fine. It feels like friends are tired and sick and not feeling well, and that's quite all right. Just wanted to give you all an update since no one asked. And then Sean, number 9993 at Confectionery for 10 to 10:15 pickup. There is a Powerade with the snack you are reviewing. Awesome. So yes, friends, between 10 and 10:15 today, we will be doing a first of a kind for us review, an official review, I guess, of food, even though we give reviews constantly. Go Birds! Go Birds! I love seeing the smile on someone's face when they're in Florida and they get hit with a Go Birds. And then the whole sandwich. They are so quick. It was funny. Oh, you're talking about one of the ibis? Hold on. I missed it. Then I'll put it in Facebook. Those birds stole my grilled cheese sandwich at Epcot last year. No, literally, they will take an entire pizza off of a table. We were in Tampa Zoo and saw one take it right off of the table. And then, Lisa, and it was like a kid's meal. And so it wasn't like a small pizza. And then thanks, Sean. And then my cousin Vinny should see how much they improvised. The owl was trained not to fly off in the cabin scene, so it was a real reaction. And then Purdue, Susie, good morning, Sean. Hope you have fully recovered. I don't know. That was not performative. I don't know what fully recovered would look like at this point. I think it would be like not walking 20,000 steps for like a month straight. like not walking at all. I don't know. I don't go with fully recovered anymore. I go with what amount of pain things can I manage, and that's the way it's been really from the beginning. And I had a nice respite for a while when I had my teeth removed anyway. That got rid of that infection, but the pain's coming back now. But anyway, we'll be all right. We'll be quiet about it. And then I can't remember what snacks I got you in the past, so if this was a duplicate, at least it'll be new to review. Sure. Yeah, I didn't mind. I won't mind one way or the other. We'll just play it off as new anyway. Half the people don't go back and watch anyway. No, just kidding. And then they had the submarine back then. Wasn't that like 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea? The whole sandwich. And then I can't remember. And then less than 60 seconds till Let the Magic Begins. Music, friends. And then Bradley, hey there. And then, oh my gosh, Lisa, seeing that will be fun. Good morning, Sean. Will you have any special guests walking with you today? I don't think so. Unless somebody's going to surprise me. I didn't have anything planned, no. Because I almost, like I said, a couple times had considered not coming out at all today because of how much pain I was in. And then I thought, well, what am I going to be? In pain at home or in pain while I'm walking? And I thought, well, let's just walk. So I walked off the pain mostly. I'm down to like a 4 probably. When I started in the morning as a 7. And then we went to Silver Springs and a monkey grabbed a whole loaf of bread. And then good morning, kindness group. And I'll be quiet as the music plays.
To all who come to this happy place, welcome and good morning, everyone. We are so glad you're here at the Magic Kingdom, where a day filled with daring adventures and dreams come true is waiting for each and every one of you. And now,
Let the quacking begin. I feel like they should have been on the other side of that, showing this side, you know what I mean? Showing the castle. Anyway, friends, good morning. Welcome in Disney with Sean Show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. It's Tuesday. It's the 14th of July. It's 2026. It's day 315 for us, 315 days in a row. We are heading down now to the front of Magic Kingdom to bring you the dance of Dapper, Dapper Dance. Bum bum. Woo! Good morning, good morning, good morning.
For your safety
and hey, Fav. Hey, Pam.
the safety
and then
of
the
those
memorization
around
is
you,
just perfect.
please walk slowly and carefully to your next destination.
It was kind of close.
Thank you.
Hold on, man, a lot of chat happened. And then good morning, Sean and Kindness Crew. Have a magical day, everyone. That was the last thing that I saw and did not read. And then, yes, that was it. It was kind of claustrophobic. Yeah, I agree. There was a Disneyland version, right? And then good morning. Good morning, Pam and Jacob. Tink, we're hoping the food segment takes off and becomes a fun, regular thing that everyone looks forward to. Yeah. And then, hey, Jacob, and then, hey, Jacob, and then, hey, Fav. And then the memorization is just perfect, like a chef's kiss, thanks. And then I love food reviews, Joe. You know that by heart. Yes, 315 days. I know it. I do. There's not too much that I don't have memorized. Here's the thing is if you go back and you might even pick it up today. I'm not going to say today because now I'm going to not be able to do it. But like each of the last 2 days before the dance, sing their song, when they do the pitch like that, or like, I know what song is coming because of the key that they sing it in. So I did it yesterday, I think, on like the first 4 songs, each of the first 2. Anyway, autism. And then you know that by heart. And then good morning, Sean. Hey, Miko and friends from sunny Yorkshire. It's sunny, good. UK. And in Countdown. We can't wait to be there on the 8th of August. Maybe we'll see you and say hello. The 8th of August, I'll be here. I don't know what day is the 8th of August. We're going to be at Magic Kingdom, I think, every day except for on Thursdays. And then we can even branch out. Like we can even like come over here, do the walk in the morning, and then, you know, have maybe tomorrow we'll go over to the Fort Wilderness Lodge instead of the campground, you know? So we got all sorts of things that we can do from right over here. And if we ever get run out of stuff to show you, then we'll just go back to Epcot more. It's easy. Kind of easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. So, good morning, everybody. Oh, that's my cue to get off my couch and start my exercise. Go ninja for a while. That's fun, Lisa. And then good morning, Miko, Son and friends from sunny Yorkshire. And I do miss the opening morning show. It certainly isn't the same without it. The entire energy of the park feels different. And it's just like, oh, we're here at a theme park. Whereas before it was like, we're at Disney World. That's the way I feel about it. I think it's lowers the guest experience. And then I do miss the opening show. And then Lisa, and then LOL show. And then those look like nice stores. They are, TV. They are. Okay, what time we got? 59. Jesse's driving. I'm gonna get on this bench. they're not on the trolley car yet. I'm tired. I'm in pain, so I'll just go sit over here. I'm not really tired. I mean, I guess I'm sleepy. Physically, I'm not tired, but maybe I am. I don't know. Evaluating as we walk. Yeah, the food segment is going to be, I think, something that we are going to have a lot of fun with. I got to be careful with it to not oversaturate you all. I don't know if it's going to be like a everyday sort of thing, like Mihai had all the names for, which I think is great. I love that, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Everything's just, you know, always evolving with the show. And as I've mentioned, this is a community-driven channel. This is a community suggestion, a community member suggestion. And as I mentioned, dealer's choice. That's what we'll do. Is we'll do dealer's choice. You just can't repeat. Can't repeat. So I don't know how we'll figure that out if I don't know what's coming. That's just saying, should we make it where it's always a surprise? That's the next part, right? Should we make it where it's always a surprise that I don't know what I'm getting? So I have to be like, whoa, even if it's something I don't like, right? Because if that carrot cake, I would have never tried that if someone didn't get that for me. I would have not paid money for that because, you know, it's carrot cake. I don't like it. It tastes like pumpkin pie. It tastes like pumpkin pie. And I'm talking about that caramel kush carrot cake, moon pie over there in Germany. All right, starting 2 minutes late. My LOL was from when you said so. Anyway, autism, yeah. Hey, Missy, good morning. We're glad to have you.
Hello there. Good morning, everybody. Hi.
Hey, B Green. Morning coffee with some Magic Kingdom. Love it, bro. Go Birds.
Surely that's why they're all here. Circling around town.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I've been here 315 days in a row. Control was like, so sorry. It's like, been here 315 days in a row.
Main Street, USA. Yeah, it's so famous. They wrote a song about it.
They did.
A little something
And how much is a annual Kingdom annual pass? Magic Kingdom annual pass. They have different tiered passes. So it costs me about $4 a day to be here.
This was made with a magical plan. And right down the street there is a fantasy land. I'm walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. Main Street, USA. I'm walking right down Main Street, USA. Heartbeat of a holiday. Just hear that big brass band. They made it a fantasy land. We're walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA.
The Dapper Dam. And if you're looking for us, you can find us on the blue car headed right down Main Street towards Cinderella Castle. We're using green, you're going to swamp, and we sure hope that we get it after. Oh,
Goodbye, my Coney Island baby. Farewell, my own true love. I'm gonna go away and leave you. Never see you anymore. Never gonna see you anymore. I'm gonna sail on that ferry boat.
Never gonna see you any.
I'm gonna sail on that ferry boat, never to return again.
Goodbye.
Farewell, so long forever. Goodbye, my lonely island. Goodbye, my lonely island. Goodbye, my lonely island.
Hello, friend.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
About that.
Always a pleasure.
Good morning, everyone. If you're wondering what that singing is, we are
The Dapper Dance.
That's right. We're at the blue car right now, headed right towards Cinderella Castle. We're here to welcome you to the Magic Kingdom. So glad you're all here. We're going to continue on now with another beautiful song. Eric, I know you have a special one. Big
I do. There's only one special song to sing in front of Cinderella Castle.
A dream is a wish your heart makes when you're fast asleep. In dreams you will lose your heartaches. Whatever you wish for, you keep. Have faith in your dreams and someday rainbow will come smiling through, smiling through. No matter how your heart is grieving, if you keep on believing, the dream that you wish will come
Woo!
Well, thank you very much, folks. Once again, we are
The Dapper Dance.
We're heading right down the middle of Main Street, USA. We just passed in front of Cinderella Castle. We're being driven down around town by our good pal Jesse. Everybody say good morning, Jesse. Good
morning, Jesse.
Now we love Jesse because without Jesse, we would have to walk. So we like her.
Busy here today, friends.
Hey, Eric, can we sing some more barbershop?
Oh, you know what? How about a song that's practically
Mary.
Glorious day, rise the morning in May. I feel like I could fly. Have you ever seen
The grass so green. That's not grass.
a bluer sky, a bluer sky? Oh, right, there you go. Whoa, it's a jolly holiday with Mary. Mary makes your heart so light. When the day is gray and ordinary, Mary makes the sun shine bright. All happiness is moving all around her. The daffodils are smiling at the sun. When Mary holds your hand, you feel so grand. Your heart starts beating like a big brass band. Oh, it's a jolly holiday with Mary. No wonder that it's Mary that we love, we love. No wonder that it's Mary that we love. All right, that's right.
Wow, thank you everybody. We are
The Dapper Dance,
the official welcome of
the Magic Kingdom.
That's right, we're over here in the blue car, just arriving in Town Square.
Yeah.
Fellas, while we're here, why don't we hop off and sing another tune?
Okay.
All right. This next one's going to be even more familiar because it's a song about the big
cheese. Oh, I like cheese. You know what I'm talking about, right? Yep, the box.
Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Hey, they're high, they're low, they're you're as welcome as can be. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse. Forever let us hold our banner high. Come along and sing a song and join the jamboree. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E.
Choreography. Bop, 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 bop. Fellas, let's jazz it up this morning, huh? Yeah. All right, everybody, help us out. Clap your hands together. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Hold there, your ass welcome as can be. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse, forever let us hold the banner high. Come along and sing a song and join the jamboree. M-I-C, see you real soon. K-E-Y,
Because we like you.
M-O-U-S-E, come on, join this jamboree. M-O-U-S-E.
Wow!
Thank you, everybody.
Nailed it.
We are
That was a long one.
Have a great day here in the Magic Kingdom. We'll see you around. Take care.
All right.
morning,
Well, thank you. Bye-bye. Thank you so much. John. Take care, friends. Anyway, that was the Dapper Dans. That was the Dapper Dans. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for joining us here on the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Wow. Oh my gosh, what a treat. They are on fire. Again, I gotta get better names recognition for the gentleman that I don't know. That's another Dan. I don't remember his name. I've only met him maybe 3 times before today, so my apologies on not knowing him, but we'll have to maybe ask again. And it's the best place in the world. All my family went to go to Gatlinburg every year. I'm sick of it, so I'm staying home this year. I understand that. And then come on, Dan's, let's Sean sing the "Because We Like You" part. That's all right. And then choreography. And you can tell when I do the choreography each time. And then hey again, Hotspur, and then the Mighty Bull. Round and round the messages flow. And in this chat room, watch us flow. Love it from the Mighty Bull. And then TB, I'm pretty sure I'm older than most in here. I'm 63, grandma. I'm 48, so by a little bit. And then TB, I'm much older than you are. Oh, whoa, much? I know we have a few grandmas in here in their 90s. And then them saying that they were grandmas and that they were in their 90s. It's not me just calling old women grandmas, guys. I just want to make sure I'm clear on that, you know? And then I'll love it till the day I die. And that makes car the goat. All right, we're going to head on over to the PeopleMover here, friends. Our normal go-to this time of morning. We got some beautiful, lovely bubbles coming from Bubble E, the trash can. If there was anything that I missed during the Dans, I might go back and look if it stays slower in the chat. If not, and it was important, please, moderator or whoever wrote it, bring my attention to it. And that'd be great. And then ditto. And then, yeah, Sean, we can tell. I love that part. Like, I don't know how else other to explain it other than like I love video games, right? And I would do the same thing for a video game and like over and over again. Like Destiny 2 is called grinding for loot, and I would grind over and over again, like thousands of hours in video games, and I would still enjoy it, right? And it's the same thing with this. I got to be thousands of hours into this now, and I enjoy it almost as much as I did the very first time I ever saw it. I don't know. It's just my brain resets when I go to sleep in a certain way, thankfully. And then, yeah, sure. And then, crying, then crying, crying, going, crying to be crying, laughing, haunt in the haunted mansion. Gonna be a haunt in the haunted mansion. That's funny. It smells like a fire. It smells like, and it actually looks a little bit like a fire again, like it did the other day when we were out here. There you go. I heard the woman say, "Who's that?" And then Stitch, as I walked by, went, "Hello." And she said, "Elmo." And Bubble John was out here yesterday. There's Bubble John. I thought that we might see Bubble John today. And then Ditto, and then I don't know how that happened. It's pretty funny. It's those haunted ghosts. Or it's that sea witch maybe, Ursula. John! Good to see you. Woo! That was a good fist bump. Break my hand on that one. I feel like we should maybe try and do Laugh Floor instead of PeopleMover, but I don't know. That was a good punch. I didn't hurt him. Alright, PeopleMover friends. Here we go. 35 minutes for Space Ranger spin. Good morning. Alright, PeopleMover it is. And then I don't know how that happened. And how's the crowd today? Mouse, it's hard to say, Walt. I'm trying to figure it out. It felt like it was going to be like really busy at first, but then it turns out that mostly, you know, that was the early entry folks, right? And then I thought it was still going to be really busy just a few moments ago when we were coming down Main Street, but it's, I don't know, like it doesn't seem like it is at times. So I'm gonna say it's just like a mid sort of busy day, mid low moderate. So if there was like a bar, I would say like 6. Good morning. I would say that we're like at a 6 of busy. I don't know. Is there a crowd calendar that can verify that? But I would say about a 6. And then someone say Destiny 2. Oh my gosh, guys, yes, I have about 5,000 hours in Destiny 2. I'm not kidding. I was a top 10 player in the world at one point for Destiny. Loved Destiny, man. I'm just thinking about the raids. And anyway, I'll be quiet. And then good morning, Robin Steckel. Hey there, Robin. And then Dapper Dan's history trivia. The first barbershop performers at Disneyland Park were actually a 1957 group called Four Guys and a Girl. That's cool. They should have the Dapper Danielles. Dapper Danielles. I feel like we're gonna see.
Right over here, 1, 2, 3.
Thank you. All right, here we go. Oh, man. And then that's cool. I didn't know that, Little Green Men. And then Little Green Men, but we really kicked off our shenanigans in the summer of 1959, just a few short years after the opening of the Disneyland Resort. And then those members came straight from a popular singing group back in the day called Fred Waring and his Pennsylvanians. I was so tired one day and felt like my feet were going to fall off, so I wrote PeopleMover for a while. And then today is a good day to go. Today is a good to go day, yes. But, you know, Jamie, just because it's a good to go day, right, is like doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be all the way. You know what I'm saying? That's the old Dexter. I think that's the old Dexter. I gotta see if that's the old Dexter or the new Dexter. There's 2 guys here that both are named Dexter, and they almost look like twins, but they're not. And then that's impressive, Sean. I was in the top 12,000 in FIFA at one point.
Non-stop service around tomorrow.
Joel, I was in the Destiny 1, right? Not Destiny 2. Destiny 2 I've still played a lot, but Destiny 1 I was still in like the throes of my alcoholism and didn't really care as much about life in general at that point.
Greetings,
I'd stay up till like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning and then go and work a job for 10 or 12 hours that same day. But yeah,
Highway in the sky.
I wonder what I was doing sober.
And my stars, is there ever lots to see?
I would think that in the top 12,000 in FIFA would be pretty impressive, actually, Joel, because when you think about, there are far more people that play soccer than that play Destiny 2. There are far more people that play FIFA football than play like American football or baseball, if that's even combined. So I'd be curious about like the concurrent players on each of those, you know. you can look up concurrent like playing or participation, I think, on certain channels or certain websites. And then hey Holly, good morning Sean and friends, welcome in friends. And hey Hosper from Jamie. Good morning everybody, we are on the PeopleMover. This is Disney with Sean show. It is getting more and more cloudy here. I imagine these storms are going to come in sooner rather than later. I'm actually going to check the weather while we come through here for a moment.
Dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC.
Yeah, so now we're up to a half an inch of rain is what it says in that time period from now 4 until 10 is what I'm looking at. It was from 6 until 10 earlier. So now it's from 4 until 10.
On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy.
They got some good goods. They got some great goods. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow. It is 78 degrees currently here in Bay Lake, Florida. 90 for a high today, so that actually went down. And that's nice. That means that these cloud cover is going to be a longer.
And these are two of the best tracks
pressure. Yeah, this pressure. This is what I'm getting ready to feel. That drop right there. That's what gets me every day, every night. That drop when it rains. The closer it gets to 29, the more my body hurts. And then look how quickly it comes back up. It goes from here to here, and then back up very fast within like 2 hours. And that's what's killing my body these days. It's like if it would stay at 29, that would be one thing. But once it's above 30 and then goes down to 29, it's really unpleasant. And then, hey, House Sean, did you ever play Red Dead 2? Oh yeah, I beat it. That's one of my favorite games. I only had like 50% completion. There's so many things in that game. That's a lot of fun, that game. I'd like to go fishing and hunting and crafting. Oh, hey, the All right, friends, so here's the time of the day, right? We had the sticker stuck on yesterday at the end of the day. But, we want to make sure that you all know that you're the best of the best, right? And we talk an awful lot about negativity bias, about mental health, things of that nature on this channel. So please subscribe and like if that's something that interests you. We do a lot of walking, we do a lot of companion streams as far as we are a companion stream. But I guess the point that I'm trying to make is don't let that negativity bias win today, friends.
Less relaxation.
We all have it. Some of us, it protects us
Retreat in the galaxy.
better than others.
The coral rules
It's meant to
of
protect us
Pisces 7.
from
You
search for
H2O into
danger.
yourself.
When there's no danger, we create it. So that oftentimes turns into negativity, self-hate. So let's not work on that today. Let's work on just giving ourselves a little bit of space. So if something comes into your brain like I'm not worthy or I don't matter, stop and think about it, right? Who's telling you that? That's just one voice inside your brain telling you that. No one's telling you that in person. So give yourself some space and try inserting I do matter, or that I am calm and I belong, or I am loved and I belong. Something else other than what you think about yourself. Because I'm telling you, the worst things you think about yourself are not true in any way. It's just your brain making it up. So please, friends, if you can, be kind to yourself. If you're doing good, be kind to other people. If you're doing better, ask someone how they're doing today. Maybe buy them a coffee. Really sit down and have a conversation. Make it a stranger in the subway. I don't know. You don't know who you're going to help. But it could change or save someone's life. And that's one thing I'm certain of. So please, if you can, ask. And if you can't, know that this entire time that we've been pixie dusted and we are now dinosaurs. All of us. If you look in the mirror right now, you're a dinosaur. There's nothing you can do about it. It's just too bad. So sad. Maybe when you turn us off. Don't do that yet.
Thank you, Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
Yeah, these clouds are really stacking up. I can feel it again. I'm moving back up into like that 5-6 range. But again, what am I going to do? Be at home in pain or be out walking in Disney World in pain? I'll be out walking in Disney World in pain. It's much more enjoyable pain than sitting at home. And then, let's see here. Namaste from Maine. Hey, Jen Oakland. And then, hey, my show. There's somebody that walks around in the morning on TikTok in Maine that has like 1,000 viewers. And I'm like, how do they do that in Maine? Like, I know Maine's beautiful, but 1,000 viewers, is that you? And then Tabitha Mizell, good morning, friend. And then Rolling, the Mighty Bull, good to see you. Hey, Holly from Neha, Michelle, and then hey, Neha, namaste. And I'll check back later. I love your channel. Thanks, TP. Appreciate you, friend. And then Hotspur, really? I only asked Sean because I swear I heard him say the word. Hold on, what happened? I love RD2. Hold on. Sean, did you ever play? Oh, yeah. Red Dead, yeah, RD2. Yeah, Joel likes it too, if I remember. And then he plays it too. I only play 3 games, and RD2 is one of them. Sean, I concur, those barometric pressure changes are a killer on the body. Yes. And then Lord Moho. Good morning, Sean. And okay, Hotspur, what's the other game you play? And then Sean Floating Heart. Thanks, Miss Onassis. And then Civilization 6 on occasion. I play Monopoly, so 4 games, I guess. And then there's a 5th game that you play, Joel, and that's called Hitting Hearts and Cones. And then Control the Controllable Effort. I like that. Attitude, love that. And Kindness are easy controllables. And good morning, everybody. Good morning, John Giuliani. Love that, Lord Moho. I'm going to clip that. I love that a lot. And then don't turn us off yet. Stay tuned for the snack segment coming up. Yeah, 10 o'clock, friends. We're 10:05, between 10:05 and 10:15 or so. We're going to have a surprise snack from Joel. And it's going to be our first official review, our surprise review. What are we going to call this day today, Neha? What was Tuesday called again? And then Scott, and then there he goes with the dinosaur thing again. Did it terrify you, Scott?
All Space Rangers, report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's herd.
Hit Mickey console. Hit Mickey belt up.
We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
And good morning, John. And okay, I have to look it up, Hotspur. You must have thousands of hours on a game like that. And then, hey, Scott. And then good morning, buddy. How you doing this morning? We're good, bro. We're good. Hey there, Hotspur. And then hey, Bill. Hey, Hotspur. This is the schedule of activities. We're going to have to insert 2 things in this schedule. I think next time I update it, I'm going to have to insert the guided meditation and I think the food segment. And then good morning, buddy. How you doing? And then hey, Hotspur. Good morning, John Giuliani. And then I have thousands of hours of Red Dead Redemption 2. I was hooked for a while. And then good morning, Michelle. And then the snacking with Sean said. Snacking with Sean. Snacking with Sean.
Take the time to see this show.
Alright, guys, we're getting ready to jump off here. 9:50 Dapper Dan's up next. But we'll get some hydration before that. We have the Powerade that we need to sip on after we get off the PeopleMover. You're not allowed to ride the PeopleMover with any food or drinks open. I've never seen anybody actually eating food or drinks, but I know that they tell you not to. To not to. Yeah, I pick up Destiny 2 and it's like riding a bike. I play for about 5 minutes and I remember the controls and I just jump into Crucible and get like a 5 or 6 KDR. I love that game, man. And I wish they didn't break it multiple times. And then dang, I need to get back. And then hey, Kenneth, welcome friend, how are you? Good morning. And the snacking with Sean segment. Well, I know Neha had like a day of each day of the week too. So. Oh my gosh.
Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain silent. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping
Good morning. I thought you were the other Dexter when I asked you about your haircut yesterday. There's another Dexter. Looks identical to you. And then I hear you. I played Diablo 4 like a lunatic. Oh my gosh. I when Diablo 4 came out, oh my gosh, I have some clips of me and the what was it? The Butcher. Me soloing the Butcher on Nightmare. Good morning, and then happy birthday, Katie. And good morning, Annie, and then happy birthday, another Katir, and then dang. And then I didn't know that there were so many video game players in our community. Ninja Watcher, but it's my birthday today, so I think I'd pop in to celebrate. Oh my gosh, another Katie. Hey, another Katie. How's it going, dear? Good morning, welcome in. Disney with Sean show. Another Katie, happy birthday. I think we can maybe get you a birthday. Yeah, here, we can throw this up too, real quick on our hat. Happy birthday, Katie. Happy birthday, Jeff. Fun stuff. We are going to walk back over to the Dapper Dance for the 9:50 show. This time of the morning when we get over there, it's usually enough time for us to climb on top of the old train station and be on the train station. Show you Main Street from the train station anyway. And then what are the odds of there being two Dexters? Exactly. Right? Let's not get a third one, Mr. Meat. And then LOL John, and then the Butcher. Yeah, he's tough. I love it. I love that game. But then they broke that too. They broke that one too. So I don't know. How is it now? Is it better? I played that game, man. All the hours that are in that game, whatever I would look at on my PS5 now, that I haven't played it since like the first year it came out. I beat it and grinded it, and then it was just like, it just died to me. But anyway, and then another happy birthday, and then thanks so much for the birthday wishes and the smile. Usually start my day with you, and then have to pop out. Well, that's okay. We're glad that you're here. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in Disney with Sean Show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. It is. Good morning. I think that she was just recognizing that they had taken out the rockets here. I don't know if you know, friends, but there used to be rockets right here that overlooked this area. And then there's our friend Mr. Noodle from this side. I really wish that there was like a tall building nearby that I could see from like the top-down view from where I'm standing right now. I think it'd be amazing. Perspective and all of the things that are done by Disney is crazy here. I don't know. Anyway, Diablo 4 has a new expansion and it's pretty great, and I'm hooked on it. Awesome, good to know. And then, hey Sean, long time no see. Hey Tyler, Aaron, oh my gosh, what is that, 4 or 5 months? Seen, but should be watching more consistently now. Hopefully everything's okay. Unless it's Tyler, it's not the other Tyler, is it? No, I think this is the Tyler that I'm thinking of. And I didn't know they were still working on Diablo. Yeah, there's a 4th one. I think that they were trying to make it like the 3rd one where they just kept coming out with expansion packs for like 10 years. All right, where are we going to drink our Powerade from? Our Powerade is thirsty for that deep down body. Powerade. That's not the same song. Or that's not the right brand. Hey, 9:32. Yeah, I'm thinking the train station still. Cool off with some Emporium. Get a little Emporium. I came this way as I've recognized, friends, after 315 days, that if I try to cross there, right, that's a terrible spot to try and cross. Everybody's either trying to get to the bathroom or come over here to Casey's. You come up here, you definitely have more room to breathe. There's also like not a PhotoPass photographer right there that you have to contend with exactly. But welcome horns left. Hey Sean, long time no see. Oh, and I didn't know. And then yeah, it's been like 2 months. Oh, and then hey Sean, I was right. I thought it was longer than that, but 2 months is still a while. Hopefully everything's fine. And then maybe just welcome back. Anyway, good morning, chat. Daryl Leon. And then good morning, Sean and the Kindness crew. Hey, Tracy. And hey, Sean, today is my sister's birthday, too, Darlene. Hey, Darlene, happy birthday. And I have been Warzone forever and went back to Diablo. There are 2 new classes, Paladin and Warlock. Oh, fun. That hot dog was really good a couple days ago. Those French fries, pretty good, too. And then remember, friends, to like and subscribe when coming in. And then Daryl, and then good morning, Michelle. Good morning. And quick break from work. Hey, Jeff. Welcome in. How's it going, friend? And then good morning, Tracy Tinker. Good morning. I thought I saw something new right here. Caught my eye. This little Pua. This little Pua sweatshirt. And good morning, Hotspur from Tracy. Hey, Jeff from Neha. Welcome, Jeff. How's it going, friend? You gonna try and jump out of this Dumbo?
Where'd they go?
I don't know. Farewell, so long, forever. Goodbye, my cognac. hey Jeff, and then oh wow, and oh snap, what snack? Hey Jeff, and then hey Jeff, Sean is doing a snack review coming up around 10 a.m. I don't know, it's a surprise snack. It's a surprise to me, and that's the question I guess we should have, right? Is like in the future for these, are they all going to be surprise snacks, or are they occasionally going to be something that I'm aware of? And I can even give like an honest review on something that I have tried before. Like if we come around, like do we just start in the confectionery and then just go like all the way around, like from like counterclockwise in the park and try everything in each store and then just move to the next store? Make it easy that way. I'm open to all the suggestions. I feel like this is going to like develop into something. And then good morning, Miss Onassis. Good morning, friend. And then we haven't revealed yet, Jeff. We're hoping to start a new food segment where people buy mystery snacks and Sean reviews them. Today is day one. One day we'll start it. One day we'll start it. Yeah, the park is still filling in, Walt, if you're still watching, bud. I think it's still going to be a mid-moderate sort of day, which would lead to a probably busy night. So if you're coming out tonight, be prepared. Be prepared for a crowd. And it's 9:36. We've got 14 minutes, friends, until the 9:50 Dapper dance. We'll get going with that here shortly. Good morning to everybody in chat. Hey, Scott. And then good morning, Jeff. And yeah. Powerade. Gotta get some Powerade in my mouth. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to count how many steps there were here. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and that's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 20. Good morning. 21, 22, 23. I think I was 25. So if I did that 3 times, that's going to be that 72. All right. And then 500 likes. Oh, here we go. And we'll be there tonight. Oh my gosh, no kidding, Cupid. You will? And then good morning. I thought you were done with your vacation. And then great idea, Jeff. And then good morning to everybody in chat. And then great idea, says Jeff. And then good morning, Jeff. That's what that was. That was a good morning to Jeff, not a great idea, Jeff. Jeff does have great ideas, though. Don't let that fool you. Jeff does have great ideas. And then gotta get some of this Powerade. And as long as we keep track of what you've had somehow, so people don't buy the same things, but snacks from anywhere the buyer decides. Good morning, Scott and Tracy. And then good morning, Sean. Hey, Michelle said what, and friends. I've been ninja watching since you started. Just wanted to pop in and say hey. Hey, Michelle said what. And then I'm actually drinking some grape Powerade right now. Powerade. I wonder if Powerade is ever like, why is there an influx of Powerade all of a sudden? And then, oh, snacks, I'm guessing. A Cheshire Cattail or spring roll from the cart. And then rolling, hey, Mighty Book. Sean, going up the stairs, insert the Rocky music, and then have fun, Cupid. And are you planning to go to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween? Yes, on August the 11th. My daughter and I went in 2018, and it was fantastic. Yep, August the 11th. Hopefully we'll get a second one somewhere along the way. We also have November 11th for the Christmas party. Let's go see our view here. And the flag still half full. Oh my gosh. All right, here we go. I'm gonna have to count those steps again. So when I said hello to that cast member, the train conductor, I think I miscounted. There's 72 Rocky steps for those of you that don't know. The movie Rocky, he climbs up the steps. There's a Sports Center featured piece this past weekend on Rocky, on those steps, and it's taking on a new meaning to me, and I can't share, but it's taken on a new meaning to me. So every day since I've watched that, I've climbed 72 stairs, and I'm going to probably climb 72 stairs for the rest of my life, every day, because Well, I'll share maybe a little bit more in the future as to why. But check it out. Sports Center featured. It's called 72. It's the 72 stairs. It's about fighting, guys. It's about not giving up. It's about taking a punch. It's about taking a punch, dusting yourself off, and waking up and starting the next day again. It's hard, guys. Life is hard. It's easier with friends. Love you guys. No, it's the 17th. And oh, yep. I probably just misspoke, Jamie. Thanks. And then, hey, Michelle said what? And then, good morning, Neha. And then, hey, Tracy. Hey, Michelle in Hotspur. And then, hey, Michelle. Hi, Michelle said what? And then, good morning, Sean and Kindness Crew. Hey, Donna. I'm so glad to be here. And then, no, it's the 17th. Yeah, I love all the Powerade flavors. The orange, the fruit punch, the blue, the grape. I didn't know they had that many flavors still, Scott. And then, hey, Tracy. And then, good morning. And then, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm better now. And huge crowd. Yeah, it's pretty full. It's pretty full. I've still seen it busier here, by a lot, as a matter of fact. But I think we're gonna just do a pass, just walking around somewhere, I think. I feel like I could just do an hour of this and make that like an ambient video and people would be really happy about it. Yeah, Tracy, I'm really looking forward to that. It's all volunteers, and like Grayson is in it. The other pianist that we know, Michael, is in it. I believe Jeremy might be in it. I don't know. There's a lot of volunteers, a lot of talented volunteers for it, and I'm really excited. And if I did say that the Christmas party was on the 19th of November, it's because I was thinking of the 19th of July when we're seeing that performance at the Dr. Phillips Center. And it's such a gorgeous view. And Sean, I don't want to sound like a broken record, but when I hear that struggle in your voice, I keep thinking, is you must watch the movie Greatest Showman. I cannot explain without ruining it. Okay. All right, Roxy. I do have a lot of struggle in my voice. I'm sorry. Oh, man. All right. Here's friends. I'm going to move. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. This is the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Miles. Hey. We are here every day, 315 days in a row now, at the Walt Disney World Resort live show, I guess you could say. Man. I thought I'd be done sniffling after that short cry. That was a small cry for such a big sniffle. Small cry for such a big sniffle. And then such a gorgeous view. Sean, it'd be cool to see a hyper-lapse video from that point all day to watch people stream in and out. And then, hey, Sean, yeah, no kidding. Maybe I just do a short show one day. Do the walk and I sit up here with the camera until it ends. I have another idea for something like that too, Joel, that if you remind me, I will text you it, because I think that maybe we could do it together. I think it would be fun. But and then Sabros, hey Sean, how's it going, friend? Good morning. This is the train station. We don't really spend a lot of time underneath it here. I think we can though. Are these postcards? Oh my gosh. I bet these don't look like recreations. These look like real little like cigar box, like collecting trading cards. That's neat. And now you gave so many more friends. Yes. And then hey there, welcome in, Sabros. And that's the thing, it's about the channel, right? Is we are trying to have as many friends as possible. It's not to have friends for the friends' sake, right? We want to help as many friends. We want to support as many friends. We want to have as many friends feel not alone as possible. We want as many people to feel the joy and love and kindness of the Disney bubble. That is said Disney bubble. So, thanks for joining us, friends. The Greatest Showman has such a great meaning, Roxy. And then, no apology, Sean, you are real. And that is why we connect with you. Thank you, friends. I just hug. Just like a group collective hug right now on everybody would be the best thing right now. I don't know why Disney made wheelchair wheels, or not wheelchair, well, yeah, I guess the wheelchair wheels from like the ECVs and the stroller wheels the exact width of the railroad tracks for them to fall into and get trapped in. It's like 10 times a day there's an ECV or a stroller just trapped in those in the railroad track. And then good morning, Steve. And then no apologies. Oh, did I miss Steve? Oh, hey, good morning, Steve. Yeah, it's not that I miss people coming in. I've learned this, and I keep going back. What I do is I keep my finger on the phone now. I read a little bit, keep my finger on the phone. Read a little bit, keep my finger on the phone. YouTube like inserts messages throughout the morning as we're moving along, so I don't always see everything until I go back. So if I do miss something, please, friends, know I'm not intending to skip your message. We might think, well, why is he reading everybody else's message but mine? But that's just an accident, I promise. And good morning, Steve. Good morning. And then The Greatest Showman has such a great meeting. And then hello, no apology, Sean. And then good morning, Steve. And then I had a college student who had ASD, and his stepdad caused him to have a concussion, and his sister is trying to help him move out. Sorry to hear that. I was actually thinking about my stepdad and that part of my life this morning again. And you know, I would say, and I think about the way I word things because I want to make sure that they come across as helpful and not triggering, right? And, you know, I have been saying that my stepfather was abusive, but I don't think that really targets it. It just says this one thing. What was really targeted, it was me. And it wasn't that he was just that, right? It's just that he made every waking moment of my life terrifying and miserable, and that may encapsulate it a little bit better, right? I'll have to think more clearly on it again because that upsets me that someone's getting hit, and that has happened. So I'm gonna move on for now, but I'll come back to that later because that's interesting that I had those thoughts this morning myself. And then we got 3 minutes until the Dapper dance. And then, and you're a wonderful human being, Sean. Thank you, Cupid. And then I thought of you, Pam. And then Tracy from Steve. I actually remember growing up in SoCal, going to Disneyland at a time where there was a tobacco shop that tells you how old I am. That's funny, Scott. You're like 56 though, right? You're not that much older than me, I don't think. Good morning. Ooh, cool off for a moment. And then group hug. And then the Mighty Bowl, rolling hugs. Hey, Jacob. And then love your streams always make me feel like I'm in Disney World. Well, that's the point of it. That's always been the point from the very beginning. The one thing that I can say that I didn't do by accident is when I was walking around in the parks. I've even said from the first couple weeks, I just wanted to feel like we're just walking shoulder by shoulder here in the park. We're exploring, finding the same things, enjoying the laughter and the characters and the sights, the sounds. I wish it was the smells. We could get you some smellerators, you know, of all of Walt Disney World. Incredible to be here. It hurts me when I hear people say that they can't afford to come here, and it makes me happy that I can bring it to friends, right? But I wish that there was, if we ever get Mr. Beast level big, which is a long 10 years from now, if that were to happen, we're doing stuff like that, and we're buying out the entire park for people. This is a little friend here. Come on, you gotta get on here. You're gonna die if you don't get on here. All right. You're going the wrong way. There we go. Like that bug was going to get crushed. And then let's see here. And then love your streams always make me feel like I'm in Disney World. And I often wonder that about the trolley tracks, strollers, and ECVs as well. I did learn something new about the trolley tracks. They have these things that they put in them, these wedges that they put in there, and they're called cheese wedges. They call them cheese wedges. And then, Sean, will you ride Dumbo or carpets today? Probably not Niha. Once it gets to this time of the morning, it's usually too late for me to get in any sort of those lines for those rides. It's always going to be like a first hour sort of thing, like between like the Dans. I might go back that way and take a look, but I know we have the food review at 10 after the Dans, after this 10. So probably not today, but we're going to be here 6 days a week, Niha. Just remind me earlier in the show and I can plan for it accordingly. I love doing it. I just don't always know which ones to do. So I missed the group hug. Aw, she could use one, so rewind. Finally swelled in at the shop. Jackie's checked in at the hospital, so she'll be feeling better very soon, thank God. And thank you all again. Beautiful, Charlie. Thank you for sharing. And then Charlotte. Hey, Sean, what's the itinerary for today? We're halfway through some of it. We got a food review after this Dans next.
Good morning, everybody. Hello there. Good morning. Let's introduce ourselves. We are
The Dapper Dans,
the official welcoming crew of
the Magic Kingdom.
We're over here in the blue car, circling around town square. All right, fellas, let's get started. How about an old barbershop classic? I got a great one in mind.
Sure.
The senator died, that's why.
There's one
Way to start the day here on Main Street, USA. Friendly neighbors smile and say hello. Say hello.
Yes, we
Love to tap and play, singing barbershop all day. That's why I want the whole wide world to know I love you. Dear hearts and gentle people who live in my hometown, because of dear hearts and gentle people will never ever let you down. Good time from Friday till Monday. That's how the weekend goes. I got us dream house. I'll build there one day with the wicked friends and Ramblin' Road. Welcome each time that I return. Happy holidays, love and dear hearts and gentle people who live in love and harmony ever so humble. We're friends who live in my hometown.
I don't know if you guys could hear me a moment ago. There was like a little sound from me. A bubble flew into my mouth and I wasn't expecting it. That one I did. That one I just tasted. I sucked that one in.
When my baby left me by the San Francisco Bay, she took me an ocean liner and she's gone so far away. Oh, well, I didn't keep a dream so bad. She's just the best now that I ever had. She said goodbye, you're gonna make me cry. I'm gonna lay down and die. Well, I ain't got a nickel and I ain't got a lousy dime. And if she don't come back, I think I'm gonna lose my mind. Well, if she ever comes back to stay, it's gonna be another brand new day. Walking with my baby down by the San Francisco Bay. Sitting down, looking through my back door, wondering which way to go. That girl under 18 pounds, she don't want you no more. When I drive me a freight train,
I'll be back. I'll be back.
right all the way to the edge of the line, thinking over your view, violate another sea, just about to go insane. Seems like I heard my baby the way she used to call my name. Hey, goofball! Never comes back day. Walking with my baby out by the San Francisco Bay. San Francisco Bay. Oh yeah.
That's jazz, man.
Well, good morning to
That's jazz,
all.
man.
We are the Dapper Dance. In case you're looking for a sweet blue car right now, we're heading around the castle lot right back toward Main Street. We're here to welcome you to the Magic Kingdom. So glad you're all here today. We're going to continue on with another special song. Aaron, what do you got?
Oh, there's only one song to sing in the passing Cinderella castle.
A dream is a wish your heart makes when you're fast asleep. In dreams you will lose your heartaches. Never you wish for you need. Have faith in your dreams and someday rainbow will come smiling through smiling. No matter how your heart is grieving, if you keep on believing, a dream that you wish will come true.
Woo!
And the crowd goes wild! That's a little better. Well, thank you very much, folks. Once again, we are the Dapper Dance. We're headed right down the middle of Main Street, USA, being cleared around town by our good pal, Jesse. Everybody say, good morning, Jesse. Good morning, Jesse. Hey, Jesse, can we stop by Starbucks? Hey!
I swear, if she ever stops at Starbucks, that'd be the best day ever. Just go in and start singing like roasted coffee singles.
Come to realize you see their paralyzed, watching you from underneath the rock. Doom, doom, doom. This vampire path is in my doom. She ought to be locked up and never released. From the such a wholesome place until
All right, hey fellas, that was a lot of fun. You know what? I think we should sing another tune. What do you say? Huh? In fact, how about a tune for the true Disney fans? Sure. Where are all the Disney fans out there?
Woo!
Okay, so very long, fellas. They can answer this next question. If I say supercalifragilistic, you'd say?
Expialidocious.
Well, that is surround sound. All right, sing along if you know it. It's supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious, if you say it loud enough, stuff, you'll always sound precocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small. Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? M-I-C-K-E-Y-L-O-U-S-E. Oh, there you as welcome as you be. M-I-C-K-E-Y-L-O-U-S-E. Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse. Forever let us hold a banner high, high. Come along and sing a song, enjoy the jamboree. M-I-C-K-E-Y, because we like M-O-U-S-E, for long enjoy this jamboree. M-O-U-S-E. What's up there, Michael? We are the Dapper Dads. Have a great day here in the Magic Kingdom. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Have a great day. See you around Main Street.
All right. Bye-bye. Thank you, guys. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. This is the Disney with Sean Show. I'm your host, Sean Lau. It is Tuesday, July the 14th, 2026. We are getting ready to head over to the Confectionery and do a, I don't know where we're going to perform the actual review at. I hadn't thought about that so far, but what's the number we got there, Joel? And I'm not sure if you saw my comment, but I'll put a description. And order 9993, drink and snack. All right. Woo! 9993. 9993. Good morning. I actually have a mobile order pickup.
Yeah, it's gonna be just about.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, I love your shirt.
Thank you. I made it.
I love it even more.
Appreciate it. All right. Yes. And then order 99. Got it. And then anyone know why flag is half mast? And then not sure. I did see that, Joel. I did. I just wasn't able to read it, I don't think. And that's probably it. There's some locals visiting California Disney parks. And then Main Street USA is still a great way to start the morning. You can enjoy the atmosphere. You sure can. Have a nice breakfast and get in the right mood to enjoy the park. Their voices are perfection, aren't they, though? Roxy, that's so cool. Fine water. Pro AirPods, earphones. And then Samsung makes a pair of those, I believe. And then, yes, but the park doesn't open until 8. Hey, Mike! No, you're fine. I'm always talking. Yeah, it's good to see you.
Good to see you too.
How you
I
been?
saw you yesterday, but
You were super busy. Yeah. You were really busy when I saw you.
Oh, it was fun.
I threw a hand up. I hope you saw it. Okay.
I saw you. That's why I hope you saw me too.
Okay,
So,
yeah.
okay,
I thought as I was getting by, my really good peripheral, I was like, yeah. That's great.
You're welcome.
Thank you, friend. Thank you. It's nice today. It's not too steaming hot. And then Paul, Mickey, yes, but the park doesn't open until 8. And then found out Friday if you're trying to leave Adventureland during fireworks. Alrighty. Thank you. Appreciate you so much. You too. All right, we got the Powerade. We're gonna come over here, and I don't know, where should we go for this? Center Street. Let's go to Center Street. That's where we're gonna do this from. Because I think, if we're lucky, with the way the things, hello, good morning. The way things have been recently, I think we're gonna be able to do something from over here in Center Street. There is a cast member that I just said good morning to again. His name is Bill, and he's a manager of some sort. And I've been seeing Bill more frequently. And Bill reminds me of Roy Disney the more I look at him. I thought, is that Roy Disney? So maybe he's a Disney, who knows? But at any rate, this is where we wanted to come for the said review. I think that maybe we should have the background be, I don't know, more Disney adjacent than just that wall, because I don't think people will know. But if people see this in the background, right? I haven't done anything. I haven't looked at it. I haven't done anything yet. Okay, so we're gonna take our bag off, and then we got a red Powerade, fruit punch. And my hubby said maybe half mass for Sam. I think it's Graham. I think the senator passed away, and that's why. And then please no more other than condolences on that, friends. And then half mass in memory of Lindsey Graham. Yep. And then and then just leave it at that. No politic talks after it. Okay. Thoughts and prayers to his family, everybody. Everyone's got to be sad that knew him. You're right. Like it's a terrible thing, but it's part of life too. So. My hubby said maybe it was for him, and then good morning, thanks for the stream. And is there any place open in Main Street, USA that's open early that you can have a sit-down breakfast? Not on Main Street, USA, and it has to be a reservation. It would be the Crystal Palace, the character reservations. But there's no sit-down breakfast on Main Street, USA. Not like in California. I know what you're talking about. There's that one spot there on the left side of Main Street, about midway up. All right, Powerade, fruit punch. I haven't had a red Powerade in a while, so. Disney Sean snack description in chat above. I did not see it. Michelle, my hubby, yep. And then snack description, and hey, it looks like you're trying the fruit punch Powerade. Yeah, that's the goal. That was it. That's the review, friends. Fruit punch Powerade, delicious. Moving on. No, we have 24 minutes until the Vamos Parade, the 10:30 Vamos Parade, friends. So we're gonna open up this snack and take a look. Oh wow, look at this. What is this? It's got a little dome on it. It's like it's it's like carbonite or something. I feel like when I open it, we're gonna hear like a vacuum seal. Maybe someone would like to vacuum seal my mouth. And then where's the description in the chat above? Let me see if I can open up. We'll go to channel activity for Joel. So this treat is from Joel. This is no more mention of it in chat, and then we've been trying to avoid. Yep. So then this is all right. So today's snack, friends. Today's snack brought to you by our friend Hotspur, Joel. Hotspur State of Mind. Today's snack: the Mickey Chocolate Espresso Cupcake. Ooh, chocolate espresso cupcake with Dove chocolate pieces. It's a chocolate cupcake with espresso flavored buttercream. Ooh, buttercream. Dark chocolate ears. Thank you, Joel. All right, here we go. We're gonna crack her open. Looks delicious. Oh, that buttercream. I just put it right on my nose. Maybe I should have grabbed a napkin. Oh boy, friends, that's a Dove chocolate piece in my head. That's really cute. Sorry, I looked at these. The wind just came over and I thought that a storm was coming. This is a really awesome container too, by the way. Someone had to think, how do we get this cupcake home? They made this container. I'm gonna save it, as a matter of fact. I think Audrey could use it as like an art project, or even like, right? So we'll go from there to the next. We'll come down here. All right, friends. And then, oh, Hotspur State of Mind. That looks yummy. It's heavy too. Like this thing probably weighs at least 4 ounces, maybe more. So then you got this. Is this one piece? I wonder if Celia or Sheila made this. But look at that. Hold on. You can take the entire thing off. Look. So I was just trying to take those little earpieces out. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess you can't. So we're just gonna dive in, guys. All right, we're ready? That cupcake needs a knife and fork. No, this is definitely a sharing cupcake. You can definitely have plenty to share. And it's like, they're as equally heavy. Like this piece here, this frosting, the buttercream, is just as heavy as the cupcake. So here we go. We're gonna dive in. We're gonna take a bit of the ear. Okay. Nope, that's not working. Buttercream. Cupcake. Wow. Wow. That is not what I was expecting it to taste like. It almost tastes like a German chocolate cake. You guys know what a German chocolate cake tastes like? If you do, it tastes like that. This is like practically frozen now. Yeah. Uh-oh. We're getting a walking tour, guys. Yeah. This is lovely. So, we got this cake part. It's more like a German chocolate cake, in my estimation. It has a little bit more of that, like, bitter cacao flavor that you would get with, like, 76% chocolate. Yeah. This is really rich. I love buttercreams, but this buttercream is a little bit cold and a little hard to eat. The ears are making it a little bit more complicated to eat. So it's just funny that we decided to do our first one of these food reviews right in the middle of a walking behind the, you know, Keys to the Kingdom tour. And that's fine. We're here every day anyway. It's not going to matter. We're going to run into everybody eventually. Okay. So a lot of the espresso is in the buttercream. A lot of the espresso is in the buttercream. I was expecting the espresso to be in the cupcake. So that's fine. That's delicious. This is a lot though. Like, the fact that this comes off is maybe not a bad thing. I prefer the cake over the rest of it because it's so cloyingly sweet. But it's good. It's really good. As far as a grade goes, I don't really have anything to compare it with in this type of format, so I'd say maybe 7.5. 7.7. I'm gonna go 7.7 on this. I don't want to go too high. I don't want to go too low. I've had better things from there. This is really, really good, but I've had better treats from there, and that's probably what it is. And then they brought the tour here to see you in action, and then Hotspur, good choice. And then I call it German chocolate cake, the cake for the older people. Only my older family members like that cake. And I have a question about Bounding Day. I know there is a Adventures Club Day at Disneyland. Oh, I didn't know that. Do they have a special fan day for Pirates of the Caribbean? Not that I'm aware of. And then Delish agreed, needs cold milk with it. It does need cold milk. I could go with some cold milk for sure. I'm gonna go one more. Let me go one more bite. We know the rules. Let me do one more bite. One more bite. One more bite. One more bite. Okay. We're gonna go a little higher. We're gonna go a little higher. .2. 8.2. That last bite, with it all together, it actually reminded me of a tasty cake. It reminded me of that chocolate tasty cake with the chocolate frosting inside it and then the chocolate on top with the white stripe. You know what I'm talking about? Anybody from Philly area? It reminded me of that. And we're gonna go 8.2. 8.2. Final score. That is delicious. We should make it like a spreadsheet and put in like the names, the descriptions, and like, then when I clip it, yeah. That is lovely, Joel. Thank you, friend. Thank you for that. I wish I grabbed some napkins. It's funny not seeing a sugar blast. Okay, so I'm going to I'm gonna finish this and then not talk as we start to walk for a few moments, so I can start moving towards the parade. They are a full meal. It could go with tea. Yeah, it could go with tea for sure. Oh. Sorry, guys. I don't have any napkins. But we're gonna take the shell. I wanted to take the shell for Audrey. Well, what do you guys think? 8.2. I think we track it on Facebook. Not sure how to do it though. We'll figure it out. We've got smart people in the community. Not me. Smart people not named me. So I didn't finish some of the buttercream, friends, as it was a bit rich, and I love buttercream. It was a bit cold, so it made it harder to eat. But if you sit with that and maybe go and get like a coffee from Starbucks or Joffrey's and let it warm up a little bit in the sun, I think it'd also improve the flavor just some. It was really good though. Really, really good. It was like the best tasty cake I've ever had. Facebook photo album, I like that. Yeah, we could do something like that. That's a great suggestion, Jeff. Everybody, like I said, has great suggestions. Now, ready for the parade? Let's head on over to the parade. Please like, share us out to your friends and family as we move on for the morning here. Flip you guys around, let you see where we're heading instead of where we're going and where we've been. And that was delicious. It would have been funny if it was one of my friends, though. Maybe I could have gotten in on the tour. Good morning, everybody. That was our first official food score. And it was a beautiful chocolate cupcake from the Confectionery. Thank you, Hotspur. I don't know. We could do that whenever, friends. Like, we can plan it in, like, earlier in the morning if it's something that you wanted to be a part of. And wanted to surprise me with, like, one of your favorite snacks, and I'll give you a food score on it. Or not. You don't have to get involved at all. You can just sit back and watch, and we'll have it happen as it happens. I don't necessarily need it to happen every day. I think it would be fun to do a couple days a week, or whatever, however it works. You guys tell me. As we keep saying, community-driven channel, always and first for you. Thank you for being here, friends. There's no us without you, and there's no you without us. Good morning, everybody. Please, if you would, hit that like and subscribe button as well. I have a question about bounding. I didn't answer it well enough, Paul. Sorry. And then they brought the tour, yeah, and then Hotspur, good choice, and then German, 7.7, it's official. No, we went 8.2. And then love you, Sean. Hey, David Deadface, how's it going, friend? Hey, haven't seen you in a while. And then good morning. The cupcake looks yummy. It was delicious, as the dishes. Maybe because my husband's favorite cake is German chocolate. Favorite cake is German chocolate. He is turning 60 next week, but he has liked it even since 20s and 30s. And then it's not something I would drink Powerade with. You know, you would think that you wouldn't, but the Powerade's necessary with all of the heat. And then it would probably be more enjoyable with milk to some, but I like anything. Liquid and food together is liquid and food together. It's in my brain. Excuse me. And then I'm glad you're having a little rest. And then, whoa, red Powerade today. Well, that was the second one, Jacob. And then funny, not seeing a Sugar Blast. Hell yeah. Williams Roxy, I was watching before and loved your comment about The Greatest Showman. Reminds me of the resistance of Walt Disney and his story. Resistance or resilience? And then MX Car retracted, and then wow, tasty cake for the win. Love those. And then Mighty Bull, and we ate the gray stuff, and then it could go with tea. 8.2 it is. I think we tracked it on Facebook. Not sure how to do it though. Oh well, yeah. That's my grandpa on his birthdays. He's got to have that cake. Nice. And then I'll post the name and description on the Facebook page along with the score, but not sure how we link them all moving forward. I'm not sure either. I'm not sure either. Coming over for a bio break, friends, before we head over to Frontierland, just to give you a heads up. I gotta text the kids really quick too. And then I'll post, and then morning friends, and then Facebook photo album, and would go with the mint tea from the Pass Holder Lounge in Epcot. It sure would. And then we can do a screen grab of the tree, and you can put a description on it. Yeah. And do you remember where you got that cupcake? And put it in your pocket for later, like the waffle. That would not work. And then will you put your snack ratings on Instagram, please? I guess we'll have to figure it out. We're piecing it together. We are piecing it together. So I was going to try and use the bio break over here, but we may have some resistance as there are some families with music and things playing. So let's give it a few moments anyway. On Instagram, possibly Dinglehopper. Again, it's just effort, right? It's just like, where do I put my effort? And then Pocket Cake. And then how's Shelly doing today after work the past couple of days? She had off yesterday, and she works today. So she's doing great. She's lost 30 pounds though since April with her shot, and I'm really happy for her. And most buttercream has to get room temperature before you can taste it right. Yeah, Lisa. And that's why I went and raised my score because as it had warmed up, it definitely changed the taste. And I love this thing. Oh, hi. And then I like buttercream. I like it both ways. And then good morning, Sean. I like this view. Hey, David, welcome, friend. And then Sean, and then you definitely need the carbs with all the walking you do. Maybe chase it with some protein to balance blood glucose. And then I had a corn dog for the first time ever at Magic Kingdom in 2022. And ripe old age of 41, delicious. There's corn dogs here. I have not had corn dogs that I'd like ever. I've had corn dogs all over the country. I have still yet to have one from here. Somebody said that they were gonna get them for me one time, and then they vacationed, and then they left, and then we missed each other. So I figured I'd wait until the next time. And then I think so. And then resilience. Hey, David Farmer. All right, we're trying to get this bio break, and now it looks like we're gonna have an opportunity. So we lingered for 2 minutes longer, and now we have less pressure on our brain. Please protect the chat, friends. We'll be back in a moment. There was a white ibis here the last time we were here. That was kind of entertaining. And then we got these bees buzzing. Please protect, and we'll be back momentarily. And then Susan Terry, I just saw your question about the pins, and I planned on doing that and then forgot a little while ago because of the new segment. But yeah, if I have time as I'm walking by there, I'll grab a quick peek for sure. Good morning, friends. Welcome in to the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. We are heading towards Frontierland for the 10:30 Cavalcade Parade, friends. Mama's Parade. It wasn't funny, and then wow, congratulations, Shelley. Yeah, and then it wasn't funny as it was happening, and then blue ribbon hot dogs. This is Weigel's hot dogs. Weigel's makes a good hot dog. You guys remember those from up where you live? Made it through. They're not gonna make it. They're not gonna make it. Immediately make it. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. This is the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Wow. It's Tuesday, July the 14th, 2026. It's day 315 in a row for us. I'm still thinking about that German chocolate cake that we basically just ate from the confectionery. It was also reminding me of a tasty cake. Nobody bakes a cake as tasty as a tasty cake. Tasty cake. All right. I just remembered I've been up since 3:30 this morning too. That was part of my thinking just then. But good morning, everybody. Welcome in. If you've never had this breakfast sandwich, you can also get spring rolls from right over here. But this sausage, egg, and cheddar on a bagel breakfast sandwich is really good. If you don't like really toothsome bagels, if you know what I mean by that, like really biting, you'll like this. It's like a mid toothsomeness to it. This is interesting. There's Peter Pan and the stepsisters right here in the same area in Liberty Square. I didn't think that they could exist in the same space. I was wrong. Well, that's crowded here today, friends. It feels like you're slowest week of spring break is what I would compare this day today like. And I wonder if that gentleman photographer got his 1,000th cast compliment. Hey Jacob, I asked him a couple days ago when I saw him last, Matt from Pittsburgh. You guys can cast compliment him anytime you'd like. Matt from Pittsburgh. He's a PhotoPass photographer, and I know he is pushing nearer it. And it's just a personal goal of his, and I know that he received several from the last time we were having conversation with him and Audrey and such. So thank you for that. He appreciates it too. He said it was always a dream of his to work at Disney, and he reads them and internalizes the compliments, and that's really cool. This is different. What's missing from on here? What was on these? There's something that was missing from on top of these. Or this, what is new? There's something different about these poles, right? I'm gonna have to go back and look. Were these here before? These metal structures that look like Eiffel Towers? Were they holding lights? Okay, there's something happened. Something's different for sure. Okay, now I'm on the same page. Good. Frontier Trading Post. Let's go see what they had, if they still have anything left at all for the morning.
What? They have a Woody, but I don't really know like I don't know.
You know, eat the rest of these. Oh, it's warm in here. So, oh wait, what is that pin? Is that an aerial pin? What is this pin? What is that pin? That's cute. Yeah, it's busy in here pin-wise, guys. I'm gonna step aside, get out of here. It's stressing me. That stressed me out. I want to see what that aerial pin is, though. Sorry, Susan. Yeah, I might have an opportunity again in a little bit, but that was stressing me out. 2 minutes Country Bear Jamboree. You know, I just finished yesterday from 3 days ago when we did that Country Bear Jamboree. I just finished yesterday doing the copyright claims on all that. So I think in the future we'll be doing like a long form video even. Friends were asking previously, where do we get our hats from? Here in Frontierland. It's in this shop here. You come in here, say hello to, I don't recognize any of our friends. I don't see any of our friends in here. But you come right over here, and this is the hat. They have it in this black hat. They also have it in like the smaller petite sizes. I have a big noggin, and then they have all these blue ones down here on the bottom. So check them out as we're getting ready to head on over to the Llamas Parade. 10:28. We got 2 minutes, friends. And hey, Niha, welcome back. And then looks like prep for Boo to You. And then might be prep for Halloween events coming soon. That's what it looks like, because it reminded me of the Boo to You parade that comes through here. And yeah, I remember being right here on this spot, as a matter of fact, and doing the Boo to You and seeing those lights last year. So this is also interesting. They now have a ice cold, refreshing cart with popcorn sitting here. This does not feel like it would be conducive to a calm guest experience for some reason to me, but that's one of the hottest places in the entire park, and they decided to put a popcorn cart there. I think that's not a great idea, but anywho's it, what's it. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. I'm gonna drink some more Powerade while we're sitting here waiting. I'm watching you on my TV. Your channel is great. Background noise. Thank you, Bella. And then I just posted the treat review on Facebook. Awesome. And then no problem, thanks. And Dinglehopper, it was all my fault. He was getting sick, and I wanted him to come in the car just to take a family picture. I'm obsessed with my family pics. And then I just did one, too. Powerade, fruit punch. Oh. Music stopped. Parade's coming.
everyone.
Hello.
The best adventures are those we share together. So now, come on and join us for the Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade.
$2.50 to refill your popcorn bucket, friends. Just so you know, $2.50. Fresh popcorn. Serving fresh popcorn, hot and fresh right here. You get some ice cream bars here. A banana with some chocolate and nuts on it. Cinnamon glazed nuts, cotton candy even. Maybe we should get some popcorn and just start giving it to the cast members as they come back. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Please hit that heart, hit those cones, smash those likes. Let's go, team. Love this spot. And then that cart is probably to replace the cart that was on the other side here in the wall. Yeah. Yeah, but this hot in that corner, man. Good morning.
Good to see you again.
Good to see you, friend. I like your new hat.
You actually scared me for a second.
Moana said, "Cool bird shirt." Vamos. I scared Dusty. That's funny. Vamos, vamos, Genie. And here we go. Here we go. Now we move back to the magic window. That's wonderful. That was wonderful. I haven't been here on a Tuesday in such a long time. I miss seeing those friends because they're different every day. So I haven't seen. That's the first time I've seen Mr. Incredible in a long time. And thank you to our friends that are friends with them. So such a beautiful time to be here. So happy to be here. Thank you, everybody. Welcome in Disney with Sean Show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. It is Tuesday, July the 14th, 2026. We are here at the Magic Kingdom on day 315 in a row. We're heading over through Adventureland now, currently, to, we'll go to the, go to the Magic Window, as people have found our steps. It smells like mouthwash through here right now. I've never smelled that before. Like, it smells like, I don't know, what's that? Listerine. It smells like Listerine here right now. Interesting. Anywho, going ninja again, friends. Need to get stuff done. Lisa, but why? Lisa, but why? I have these new shorts and they haven't like shrunk yet from being in the dryer. So I gotta make sure I tie these off real quick before I lose my new shorts. And then look at this little area. Wait, what in the heck? I'm not saying to not go over there. there's no chain there, but I gotta tie these shorts off real fast so I don't lose my pants and they get kicked out forever. And then vamos, let's take this trip together. We'll remember it forever. Yeah, vamos. Take a carpet ride to Agrabah. See, lots of families do it all. Vamos. Jacob, thank you. Going Ninja, thank you. Jazz, man. And vamos. Excuse me. All right. Vamos. Andy's backyard where we play to sing in a French cafe. And then Going Ninja, thank you, Lisa. And this never fails to bring a smile to my face. And then how was Maisie's birthday? That's what I'm wondering. And then I'm sure it wasn't better than yours. Oops, hold on. 20 minutes for Pirates. I don't believe that. That is not a 20-minute line for Pirates. Sorry, friends. Don't buy that for $1. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in Disney with Sean Show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. We started our morning over at the Ticketing and Transportation Center. We did test out the Polynesian policy on Tuesday for the first time since we were turned away weeks ago, just before the holiday, creating a bunch of confusion for the internet. It's weird to me that we are the substance of that. We are the root of that confusion, and it's not by any fault of our own. We gave the information properly. It's just things were you know, interneted. And then you always make the walks around the park so fresh and fun. Thank you. Hey, Salawazalzer? I can't remember how to say that. I remember saying that name before, but Salawazzer? Hey, from the vertical feed today. Thank you, friend. So yeah, as I was mentioning, good morning, welcome in Disney with Sean Show. We started our morning, day 3:15, over at the Ticketing and Transportation Center. We walked from there to the Polynesian to the Grand Floridian to the Monorail Mile. We brought you guided meditation, nature, some rides, some food reviews, some Dapper Dans, a parade. Now we're going to bring you our secondary sort of parade from the Magic Window, as we like to call it. And again, I thank every single one of these cast members, all of the teams of people that help keep the parade safe and the guests safe. Thank you. Thank you to Disney. Thank you everybody that allows us to bring Disney to your homes, because without that, you know, things would be interesting, but they may not be as fun. You know? So thank you. Whew. Of course, the Dans, I like to thank them. I hope to one day be able to tell them exactly in person how much they've meant to my life. I wasn't a tremendous barbershop quartet fan when I started doing this show. I've always liked them. I've always had like an affinity for them because of like TV shows like Cheers, where like Norm was a barbershop quartet, and The Simpsons did one episode or two with like the B Sharps or whatever. So it's like situational is what it felt like. But then after seeing them and just learning the shows and how funny they were and how magnanimous they are, and entertaining and thoughtful and caring, it's just, I wish John a happy barbershop quartet day yesterday. And he said thanks. And he made sure he acknowledged, he goes, you too. And that meant something to me. And maybe it wasn't meant to mean something, but it did. It meant something to me. And you too. It felt like I belonged. And that's what we try to do here on this channel, is make sure that everybody that shows up here, eventually, if you don't know it, you will, you belong. You don't want to be alone. We're here for you. Love you guys. Beautiful day here. Just beautiful. I got chills right now. The wind feels nice. It feels cool. It doesn't feel like summer. It feels like early April right now. All we need is Luciana dancing over here in this piano, and we'll be good to go. And then get it. And then you always make the walks. And then said hi. And then what news breaks? Sean fixes it. Excuse me, friends. I'm trying to. And then give it to her. And then good morning, Jeff. And then salala. Okay, good. Salala. And what has been on your right, but mine is slow. What was on my right, Jeff? I'm sorry, I missed it. And then, oh, that house you just passed looks so cute. I wish it was real. I would definitely live in a house. Good. And then I'm back. Is it Magic Window time? It sure is. We're about 4 minutes away, or still. We're ahead of the parade enough where we can hear the music. I'm lost. I got boxed in and stuck. Come on. And I'm back. And then how many waves will we get today from the window? I'm going 14. Let's go 90. 90 counts, right? And then I say 15. And then one wave, Bob. One. It's not closest to it without going over. I'm not wearing that shirt. we should have saved that joke for when I was wearing the Price is Right shirt. And I say we will get every wave, but I don't know all wave numbers. I don't know what the total character count is, actually, if I'm being honest. I've never counted. It does change sometimes, depending on staffing. And then I say lucky 13. And where's Matt? I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. I haven't looked, actually. I know he's not here. I mean, if he is here, we haven't run into one another, and that would be unusual. But if you are looking for someone new to meet, you can arrange it here. Sean is hard to keep up with. Oh, I see, Jeff. That's what I understand now. Hey, Miss Anastas. Hey, Bradley. I miss her dancing at the door. She was so joyful. Holy cow. What? It's like 40 people in here. I've never seen this many people in here. There's a woman in the corner reading a book. That's not going to last. And then I miss her dancing. And then Sean, the way you just described the Dapper dance is exactly how I feel about your streams and this community. I'm still new to it, but I feel so much comfort and joy from this every day. Oh my gosh, Steve. Well, thank you. I might have to go back and listen to my own explanation because I'm still trying to figure out exactly what is going on with this channel, because I'm just living my life in the way I know to live it. And it's apparently like pretty okay with like 13,000 people. So I'm just trying to make sure I can not mess it up. That's a lot of plushies, or the right amount. And then let's see here. And then had to shoot my shot while I had the setup for it, Sean. That's fair, Joel. And then Sean, have you ever seen the musical The Music Man? No, I don't think I have. And then Sean, the way you just described. Thank you again, Steve. That was around what, 4 hour mark or so? 4 hour, 5 minute mark. That's funny. And then $1, Bob. Hey, Bradley. And then we'd love your thoughts and advice. We want to go next summer, the week after the 4th of July. Next year it falls on a Sunday. Do you think it will be crazy that week after? I thought it was going to be crazy that week after this year, and it wasn't. So this year is slower compared to the year before. It's hard to say at now. It really is, because Mondays are really the day. And Monday yesterday was crazy busy. And that was the Monday after the 4th of July, right? So it's really a gamble. I mean, there's no guarantees with anything other than the sun coming up tomorrow, right? But yeah, like it's hard to say. I thought it was going to be busier the week after, and it wasn't. And 4th of July was on Saturday. Now 4th of July was a madhouse. I can't imagine what it was in 4th of July at night. But during the day, it was crazy when we got that flyover. I'm thinking, I would say it's going to be slower even next year, because we're going to be a full year cycle of all of this construction, and then maybe even like Space Mountain might be down next year, and Carousel of Progress and PeopleMover. You might have a really easy time over here, but again, it's no guarantees, friends. No guarantees. I could see it easily being slower than this, though. And then here we are, Magic Window. And then if you are looking for me, I'll be there from August 2nd to the 6th. My first multi-day visit. I'm good for Windows PC and ham radio questions. Thanks, Jeff. And then what are the average prices for Disney items? Hey, Bert, you can get things from between, you can get items for as little as $16. I think they have some really awesome merch for like $15-20. But the more substantial stuff, I'm thinking, is probably in like the $50 to $100 range, maybe $75 to $100 range. But I think really it's reasonable for a lot of things, especially if you can get an annual pass discount, you get 20% off. The merchandise quality is usually far superior than what you would find at, say, like Walmart or even like Target at times, like their brand stuff. Thank you. Here comes Mr. Incredible, Mrs. Incredible, Woody, and Jesse. So that's 4. Let's see. I know this guy. They did not see us up top there, so we're not going to count those two. We got Judy. Judy saw us. I'm going to go 3 for 3. We got a Merida that doesn't know us. That's a new Merida. We got a Mary and a Bert. Mary and a I feel like they're gonna do something. Oh man. Alright, Timon's looking a little hot, so if we don't get anything from these characters, we're good, right? Sheeny. Thank you. Genie. All 4 characters. Max, maybe? No. Timon, Wailulu, Karaoke, Panchito. Hi. Thank you. Awesome. No, she didn't hear me. Okay. That's awesome. I lost count very quickly. I like the new bass that Disney's installed. Good morning, everybody. It's 10:45. Let's walk around. I'm not sure what we're gonna go do yet. And then Sean's Princess Spidey Sense told him something was happening. Patterns. And then Sean the Barbershop Quartet in The Music Man is so great. I highly recommend it. Awesome. And then probably 40. And then, hey Sean, do you know the Nuimos plushies? I heard they're back. Is that true? No, I don't know. I don't know what those are. Where would I find those, Fifth Lynn? And we can go take a look right now. I was thinking about jumping on the train when it comes over, because I think it's going to be coming here shortly. And then, no, wait, we have the 10:55 Dapper Dans. My apologies. We'll do the 10:55 Dapper Dans, and then we'll probably do the train. And I think we'll give it a shot. I think it's good, Aggie. Honestly, I think you're going to be good. I really think that things are going to be still very slow here, and then I think even Epic will be another year in as and with more things opening still. So. I think we'll give it a shot. And then, what are the average prices for Disney items? That was my best guess. Sean Barbershop got that. Roxy Neha retracted missing. Incredible. She was like, he's this guy. This guy. And then good morning, world. And then hello, FV again. Welcome, friend. New name I haven't seen before. Lots of new names. Thank you, friends, for showing up and liking and subscribing. If you haven't liked or subscribed and you want to, well, it's free to do. We appreciate you. We're 315 days in a row of coming to you from the Walt Disney World Resort live stream, live show. This is the Magic Kingdom. We are here on top of the train station, looking down Main Street. Looks like we're going to be able to get our view for a little bit, as no one is here right now, so we can rest and hydrate some. Love this angle. Love this angle. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. We're trying to get this set up nicely here. There we go. This is Main Street, USA at Walt Disney World in Orlando or Bay Lake, Florida. We have 670 friends watching right now. We have 27 likes away from 600. Can some of the friends that have forgotten to jump out and like the channel for this morning? That would be helpful, we think. We do. 10:55 Dan. We'll be bringing you the 10:55 Dapper Dans here shortly. And then, make sure you're going from top messages to all messages when you have to reset your app. And then I think I counted 8 waves. And I forgot to count as I got busy watching. And then they all love seeing you. Thank you, Jonathan Winlove. It's fun. And then Jonathan Winlove, that name sounds familiar somehow. And then Sean's Princess Spidey Sense told him something was happening. Yeah, that sounds good. And then good morning. And then I forgot to count. I love them so much, guys. I hope that they understand what I'm really just trying to thank them. And that's what started, I think, all of this, is I was just thanking them constantly every time we'd go in there. And I really want them to know how much they're appreciated. And then love the train. And then hello, friends. Remember to hit the like button on your way into it to help support the show. If you can't reach the like button, smash a heart or a cone and enjoy the show. And I missed some, but if that was a total woo. And then hey, Mary D on 773. And then woo. And then hey Neha, and then awesome view, and then Gumi was here. The Nuimos have a special edition Mickey's in the gift shop attached to the candy store there on Main Street. I don't recall seeing any in the Emporium 2 weeks ago. Then have a special edition Mickey's. Which Gumi, where is this that I'm looking? Direct me. And then good morning everyone from Dem Bones. And then I definitely saw many more at Contemporary, so they're around. And then been ninja watching for a bit. Hey Mr. Ramos, sitting at the dentist's office. We'll see how this goes. Good luck, friend. Good luck. It might change your life though. It changed mine in a really positive way. I had a really terrible infection in my mouth underneath of a molar for approximately, we're gonna say 2 years. We know it was longer than that, but we're gonna say 2 years for certain. And we are a different person now that we've had it removed. So it's scary, but you can do it. Just remember, you've done hard things before, and then you've forgotten that you've done them. So just remember, you can do hard things. So set a price budget when visiting. And then morning den bones, and then been ninja watching. All right, we're gonna drink some of this red Powerade, friends. Red Powerade. Red Powerade. 50% more electrolytes than the leading competitor, or leading brand. Leading sports drink is what they're saying. So they're not saying Gatorade, right? They're not saying like Under Armour or Power Core or any of those. They're saying the leading sports drink. So are they saying that they know they're always not going to be first? That's like committing to knowing we're not going to be first. That's what that sounds like to me. Now, let's see if we can count these steps again. And then it is the gift shop with the velvet that you touch. Sometimes there are Mickeys in different colors. Is it the colors, like those rich colors, like those dark, like orange and green, like the shirts and things? Or what am I looking for specifically? I don't recognize what the name of this thing is. Like, is it a toy? Is it a stuffy? Is it a pin? More description, and I can maybe go take a look after this dance. All right. There's 2 benches here that are always in the shade, and then they alternate, right? But at any rate, I don't know what it is about the other benches, but this one doesn't really usually have very many people walking in front of it. We are 4 minutes in from the Dapper dance. Like clockwork, 18 people. And then it is the gift shop. And then thanks, Sean. I'm hoping it's easy. Should just be a crown and cleaning. Okay, good. And then buy Disney gift cards before you go to help with merch buying. That's what most people do. Yeah, can't you buy them at like discounted prices at like Costco and things? Like, I know like it might even be like $5, but you know, if you're spending $2,000, right, and it's like $5 per 100 that you save, what is that? Right? 40 bucks? No. Yeah, no. Well, I don't even remember what numbers I'm using now. And then Sean deserves his own Purple Heart Powerade flavor. He's a lifesaver. Changer. Oh, Jacob. I like your beard too. If you still have it, if that's your face. I like your face. Oh, hello, bee. There's a bee giving us a hug. And then you sure can, Sean. Yeah, I think it's great. I would not buy like gift cards from eBay though, from like unlicensed like resellers. That feels dangerous to me. I'm not saying everybody is gonna be a scam on eBay, but that just feels like you're asking for problems. And then back in my day, all we drank was Hawaiian Punch. Back in my day, says Jay. Back in my day, all we had was Hawaiian Fruit Punch. And High C. Actually, back in my day, my favorite juice was Juicy Juice. Have you ever had Juicy Juice, as a matter of fact? Did I hear somebody scream Elsa? Gosh, can you imagine? That would be lunacy if Elsa was down, like walking around from the castle. That would be sheer chaos. And then back in my day, and then Sean, yep. Good morning, friends. Welcome in. This is the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. It's Tuesday. It's July the 14th. It's 20 and 26. I was thinking about sometime in the next week or two. You let me know what you think about this. About just doing a show, right? Going like 6 hours till about now, right? It's 11 o'clock. Maybe what are we at now? We're not even at 6 hours yet. Let me back up. So what I was thinking about doing is just spending all day here. And then taking like the next day morning off, right? And what I mean by that is doing 2 shows just to kind of test it and come out and do a morning show. Maybe take like a small hour break, really freshen up here in the park, and then do like a strong like afternoon. We're gonna do like 3 o'clock parade, 5 o'clock flag, all of it until 11 o'clock. Tell me what you guys think of that, because that's something that's also been in my mind. These 2 things, there's that, and then there's the hot air balloon, are the 2 things that are living rent-free in my head right now. Are those 2 things right there. So you let me know which ones you want to see first. I really like the food idea, the food theory idea, or the food review idea that we've tested out today, and we're gonna grow slowly. But thank you for your feedback, friends. I wanted to touch base with your reactions. It is 13,200 hearts, 3.6 thousand smiley faces, and then 2,000 hundreds, and then some nominal, marginal other bits down there. So, back in my day. And then good morning. Hey, walk off. How's life? And then I like your face. And then they are part of the multicolored collection they had in the gift shop with the velvet curtain. Okay, cool. Then I know exactly what it is. So if you see different colored items, there is a Mickey Nuimo. I didn't know that's what they were called for each color as part of the collection. So what does that look like, though? What does that thing look like? I have so much living rent-free in my mind on a daily, and then I don't need to see them, but this one was curious. Gotcha. I got my dollars. I'm curious what they are. I don't know what a Nuimo is. So I am content. And it sounds great. I'm just happy to be along for the ride. And well, Marathon Day sounds cool. And I love hot air balloons. And I remember when Capri Suns came out, totally replaced Country Time Lemonade. Oh, Country Time Lemonade is pretty good though. Make Country Time Lemonade with actual lemons in it, and it tastes like the best lemonade you've ever had. Just a dream shining at the end of every day. Oh, there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. And tomorrow's just a dream away. Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with mind and heart. And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and it's shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away, away. This is only just one dream, it's just a dream away. A great, beautiful tomorrow, here's only just one dream away. So good. It's like 23 seconds. They hit 27 earlier this week. Wow, that's wonderful. Sunday afternoon, walking on the sun above, waiting for the moon. Behold the cornet playing, sentimental tune, cruising down the river on a Sunday afternoon, in the good old summertime.
That singing is. We are the Dapper Dance. We're in a good car right now, in case you're looking for us. We're heading around towards Cinderella Castle. We are here to welcome you all to the Magic Kingdom. So glad to see you all this morning.
The car is flying. The sun is out. I'll take the shade anytime. The sun is stinging me again. Enjoy.
your dreams come.
Woo!
That was lovely. Nice job, Michael. That's pretty.
He sounded surprised.
Well, once again, we are the Dapper Dance.
I remember my first day.
USA. We just did a little roundabout around the castle, and we're heading towards Starbucks. Jesse, did you go to Starbucks, Jesse? Okay, thanks. Well, yeah, absolutely. Well, hey, Aaron. Yeah. Before I say too much more, or stop saying too much more, can we sing some more?
Hey, that's the best idea you had yet. You mentioned something about Main Street.
Yeah.
Oh, so we got a date. Oh, ready to go.
We've got a date tonight at 8, so meet me down on Main Street. Please don't be late, don't make me wait. Just meet me down on Main Street. We'll take a ride in the old blue car. I'll buy you a chocolate bar, and you'll be the sweetest girl by far. Down on old Main Street, Main Street, Main Street, Main Street. We fly again tonight at 8. Chocolate bar, and you'll be the sweetest girl by far. Down on old Main Street, old Main Street. The magic is done.
That's right. We're over here in Haus. We're getting off the blue car.
Thanks, Jesse.
Hey, that was a lot of fun. Thanks for the ride, Jesse. All right, fellas.
Hi.
I think it's time for another song. What do you say?
That sounds great.
All right. Hey, how about a song about the big cheese?
Okay.
Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me?
Everybody!
M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Hey there, hi there, ho there, you're as welcome as can be.
Anybody!
M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Mickey Mouse.
Mickey Mouse,
Mickey Mouse.
Mickey Mouse, forever let us hold our banner high. Come along and sing a song and join the jamboree. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E.
Choreography! Fellas, let's jazz it up a little bit. All right, everybody, help us out. Put your hands together. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Oh, there you're as welcome as can be, my baby. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. Forever let us hold our banner high. Come along and sing a song and join the jamboree. M-I-C. See you real soon. K-E-Y.
Why? Because we The Dapper Dance. Have a great day here in the Magic Kingdom. We'll see you around Main Street.
Bye-bye. Thank you, gentlemen. Bye-bye. All right, friends. That was the Dance of Dapper. The Dapper Dance. That was the 10:55 performance. The train just took off. We were going to jump up there on the train. I don't know what to go do off the top of my head. So, welcome, everybody. Thank you for joining us here today. This is the Disney with Sean show. I guess I can get caught up on chat. Those were the Dans of Dapper. Dapper Dans. They perform multiple times daily, weekly. They're here all week. And then, hey, Beth. Well, thank you for the drink recommendations, friend. And then I like the idea of one long show. And then boom, boom, boom. And then, holy cow, Jacob. And they're about 5 inches tall and have posable arms and legs. They are more doll-like than plush. Okay, cool. Thank you. That's really helpful. And then good afternoon to you from England. Hey, Boyd. Good morning. Or afternoon. I'm here in the States to watch the World Cup. It costs $150 to park up at the stadium. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. $150 for parking? That's obscene. And then have you seen the Lemonheads rope? No, Lemonheads. No. Indeed, Miss Onassis. And then I think that's a great idea, Sean. Maybe a bit longer break. But yeah, I just want to remind you to take days off now and then, like every 6 or 7 days. Taking the days off makes me want to take more days off. That's the problem. I mean, that's the honest to goodness problem, is that more days off mean more days off in my brain. The more we keep moving, the more we want to keep moving. A body in motion stays in motion. Isn't that the thing? I don't know. The thing's the thing. There's always the next thing. And then do the parade one. All right. So they're posable. Is it these? Are they these things? Are these little guys? Oh my gosh. Is this what you're talking about? Oh my gosh. The Nuimos. How have I not seen these? How have I not seen these before? Oh, those are cool. 23 bucks. 23, so it'd be like what? $5 off? So it'd be 17 for this? I'm getting drawn over here to this green one. Green's one of my favorite colors. Look at this cute little guy. This little cute little Mickey Numo. Nuimos? Is that what they're called? Is that how you pronounce it? Is Nuimos? Nuimos? That's cool. You can put it like he's like swimming or something. I don't know. They're neat. I like that. I'd buy that for $1. Thanks for that. Thank you for the update on that. And I think now that we're in here, it's an appropriate time to touch the curtain as well.
Kids are just like suck the top off.
Oh my gosh, that is lovely right there. Yeah, needed that more than I recognized. Did not recognize I needed that. So you can get the backpack, the water bottle, the key tag, the Nuimo, and then why would you put the blue one on there? Are they trying to be silly? They're trying to be clever? And then you got the Disney World little pouch there. This is the full getup. That's the full getup. And then here's the fuchsia full getup. Yeah, I'd wear that. I'd wear that shirt for sure. Oh, it's nice in here. And then when I wake in the morning, I don't want no tea. A cow pie is the only real breakfast. Okay, boy. And then grab 2 drinks on the way out. Put one in your bag for later. Thank you, Beth. We have plenty of hydration actually this morning. Plenty of hydration this morning. No, you're fine. And are their voices projected through speakers? Yes. Or is it just their natural volume? No, they are projected through speakers as well. And then love them Dans. They get me all creative. That's awesome. And then good morning, Sean and everyone. Hey, Comments. Welcome, friend. Haven't seen you in a couple. And then good morning, and everyone. Good morning. Good morning. And then those are the Nuimos. Yes, they have other characters and used to sell clothing. They have other characters like in not in here, not in that store. Where would we get other characters from? And then good morning Comments. And then I am in ninja mode. Hey, Roxy, for the rest of the stream while I work out. In the pool. Oh, that'll be fun. That's nice. How big's the pool? How big is the pool? I also saw another cast member that's part of the parade crew, and she was in street clothes when I was walking by, and I was like, out of my peripheral, I saw her, and I thought, oh, is that her? And then I had to look, and when I looked over, it was, and she was like, hi. That's really funny. Alrighty, friends. Yes. And then good morning, comments. And then yes, those are the Nuimos. Yes, they have other characters. I didn't know that. And then I'm in Ninja Moon. And then Floridian. Thanks for showing me them. Yeah, you're welcome. I want to go back in and see if they have the purple and orange ones as well, real quick. I just needed to plug the gimbal in because I know we're nearing that time of the morning where it's gonna die. So I want to go back in and take a closer look at those. If anybody ever wants to buy anything that doesn't live here, we also offer a park pickup service where for a small commission, we'll send you anything that you see here in the park. We just can't use our AP discount on the stuff. But that blue one, those green ones are really popular. You can see that the green ones are selling much better than any of the other colors. That orange one is really colorful too. It's really bright. Do they not have? Huh. Oh, over here. Okay. Look at this fuchsia one. That's pretty. I like that one a lot, man. That's really cool. Those are really neat. And you got a candle here? What's that smell like? I'd rather be at Walt Disney World. It doesn't smell like the teacups, but... And then the orange one. I did want to see the orange one up close. Whoop. No, you're fine. There you go, bud. No, no worries. You don't apologize. You're being a kid. I'm just glad I was there to help. That's really cute.
That doesn't
And then we got the yellow one over here. The yellow, maybe? Hold on. No, maybe they don't have the yellow ones. Interesting. All right, well, that's all of them then, I guess. Anyway, what time is it? 11:12. We've got a half hour until the next Vamos parade. Let's head up over into like the Tron area, walk around through Fantasyland, see what area is looking like. We spent so much time just down here in like the Main Street hub, Tomorrowland, Frontierland area, and I am curious with how busy it looks here. If the lines are really busy, or if the rest of the park is really busy, or if it's just Main Street where people are stacking up really early to get pictures and stuff and then moving in. Thanks for showing me. Hey, you're welcome. And then I'm not sure in Magic Kingdom if they have other characters. I saw Pooh, Stitch, and regular color Mickey and Minnie at the Contemporary last week, though. That's cool, Goomy. I'll have to go over there and check that out. I'm thinking about tomorrow doing the morning walk, right? And then doing some small things here, like maybe the Dans or a ride or two, and then finishing the show. And it's not in the description because this is like a made-be sort of thing, right? We may head over to that Fort Wilderness campground, or Fort Wilderness Lodge rather, and explore over there. But we might even head to the Contemporary and take a peek as well early in the morning. So stay tuned for that for tomorrow. We will be back here on day 316 in a row tomorrow. So, and then if you are vacationing here and you like the Plaza restaurant and you like the loaded fries, but you don't want to spend like $17 for loaded fries, it's $16, I'm sorry. $16 for the loaded fries. Just get yourself a bacon cheeseburger, the 2 pressed signature blend patties, and then ask for the loaded fries as an upgrade because they come with French fries. It's like $3 more, and you get like an entire plate of loaded fries. So, work around, work around. And then thanks for showing me. And then Goomy. And then I left you a photo of my Nuimos collection on the post where Merida scares you. Awesome. Thank you. Okay, go that way. Excuse me. Oh, good. This is open. I can save some energy. If you ever see this open, friends, you're more than welcome to come through here. You're more than welcome to sit and enjoy the music, the castle views. It's really cool through here with all these fans. And I just think it's delightful. Not everybody uses this space, and you can, and you're allowed to. If you want to be in the sun and sun yourself, you can be over here in this area as well. Good tip. Thanks, Michelle. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in to the Disney with Sean Show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. It is Tuesday, July the 14th, 20 and 26. It's day 315 in a row of us coming to a live show, of us being a live show, most of which are coming to the Walt Disney World resorts and theme parks, gas stations, my backyard, anywhere that'll have us.
I have no idea.
That would be a really long day for you, Sean. I've done it before, though, guys, and I've done it when I wasn't that healthy. So that's why I'm going to be doing it more, right? Like, I'm going to do it for some more party days and things, too, because I don't think I'm going to, like, do a party day and then just wait to come out until 4 o'clock. Like, I don't feel like that's going to be me. So I'm trying to work up to it some. And if I take a break, and if I literally sit for an hour, 90 minutes, and not do anything, I'll recover. I have an insane metabolism. I have insane recovery. I don't know why. I wish I knew. I'd replicate it, give you my blood serum. I don't know. Let you have some of it. But as long as I can rest, and that's part of the problem, is like I'll go home and I'll rest, and why I can't sleep is like I'll rest and I'll get such good rest for like 3 or 4 hours, my body will think that I slept. And then it's like, no, you don't get to sleep now. So I don't know, it's weird, but I can do it. I've done hard things. Just want to try it, you know? Just curious about it. Just like I was curious this morning. I was curious this morning about the Tuesday pin drop and whether we'd be able to get into the Polynesian today. And we easily were able to. So it's not like there was any sort of obstacle. We were just able to do what we would normally do. And we just had a 3-week kind of hiatus of sorts. I would love park food reviews. That would be great. Well, we just did one. We did just have our first official one. So we will continue to do those. And they don't just have to be the snacks. You know, the idea is that, I mean, I'll pay for my own snacks too, friends. But the idea is that, you know, we try things that I haven't tried before. Maybe it's some of your favorite, and the community, you know, sponsors it and say, this is brought to you by. And then, you know, today it was Joel Hotspur brought us the that one. So lots of ideas, lots of growth. And thank you. It says 40 minutes for Space Mountain right now. I don't believe that. I don't personally believe that. I wonder if Disney is making so many other like accommodations and refurbs here because they have noticed that parks across the world are getting busier because less people are coming here because it's not as new. That's something I'm curious about. Really happy that we got those Ferris wheels when we did the Chip and Dale and the Mickey Ferris wheel toy that we did from over here when Dem Bones or me met us last week. I don't see anymore.
We don't drink. Keith doesn't drink.
Yeah, I don't see anymore unless they move them over there to the left further. They were right here on this end cap here, and I was playing with one last night, as a matter of fact, and thought, oh, I'm so fortunate. Oh, they do have way more. Awesome. They have way more. Cool. This was the other one that I really liked. It was a Steamboat Willie one. Those are really cool. We'll come back. They're kind of busy. We'll come back. I wanted to take a closer look, but and then an Imperial Remnant. That's cool. I didn't think that they were gonna. They had like 18 of them the first day, and then she said, "I don't know how long we're gonna have them." And it looks like they have two more boxes of 18. So. And then, I would love park food reviews. So that would be great. And then, where do we put the park food reviews? Do we make a playlist, and then have them on Facebook and a playlist? Or that's so many things to do. The more we do, the more we add to the mental load. And it's like, where do we put the energy? It's what we're always trying to figure out. So we'll give this a go for a few weeks. We still want to do the Living Well segment as well. I was thinking about adding the Living Well segment to the very end of the show, right like in the last 10 minutes or so, when we're getting ready to do the sign off. I have changed the methodology of it some, and I want to test it out and see if you guys like it, but I just don't know. I don't know. And then I would love, and my metabolism used to be great only when I got to my 30s. I started putting weight on, and I don't like it. I must walk more. Boy, I've lost, I would say 80 pounds just from walking, friend. So 20,000 steps a day might be it, but 80 pounds, 30 of it since we've been doing the show in the last 315 days. So. And then you can check out today's food review on the Facebook group. Oh, thank you, Maisha. And then 4 away from 600 likes. If you haven't already, please tap the like button and subscribe to help support the show. Thank you. And then I have a chance to watch you more on this beautiful Tuesday, Sean, but will not be chatting a whole lot. That's okay, Susan. Thank you, friend. Appreciate you being here. And then, hey, Stars Physics, good morning. And then, Stars Physics. I don't know if you re-asked, but I think it was you that asked the question early this morning and somebody was like, he probably didn't see it, just repost it. Did you repost it? The question. And then, good morning, Bradley. And then Dinglehopper, you could do shorts on YouTube, Sean. I just wish I had the time and the knowledge to learn editing and all of the stuff that I see. There's shorts that I make that they're fine for what we make. I love them. But there's other shorts that I see that I'm like, man, I wish we could do that. I just don't have the time or the knowledge yet. Maybe we'll have a team of people someday. Who wants to be on the team? Who wants to play video games instead? I'm just kidding. Oh boy. You know what I just tasted? Buttercream. So, it's busy. It's busy. Barnstormer's all the way out to the entrance. That's gonna say it. If that doesn't say an hour, that had better say an hour, or you know. It says 15 minutes. That's not 15 minutes. Disney's got jokes today. I wonder if they're just like using AI to make its best guess. I have really fond memories from over here. I have some sad memories from over here, but I have a really fond memory from over here, which was actually last year at Halloween when we were trying to do our Halloween episode. A really bad storm came in, and I wasn't in nearly as good a shape as I am now. And we had to talk to guest services in the front of the park to see if we could switch our ticket. And I was like, hey, I live here. I was like, I don't even need it to be a Halloween ticket. If you can transfer the ticket to Christmas, I'm even okay with that. And they were able to find me the last day before Halloween ticket, and we had a great time. But the day that we were trying to decide on whether or not to come and stay, or if we were going to leave, we sat with the community while it rained for about 45 minutes over here in this tent area. And I'm trying to see, oh, that's interesting. Huh. Minnie and Goofy are out here. So they're doing Minnie and Goofy meet and greets here instead of inside the new building that they just refurbished, and I don't know why. So right there is where we sat. I have a really fond memory of it. Shannon Blankenship was very active in the chat still that day. Whew. Man, I just got overheated. Whew. Get some Powerade. My goodness. Let's see if I can get caught up here real quick. And 4 away from 600. Did we hit it? We did it. We hit 600. Thank you, friends. And then you could do shorts on YouTube. Thank you, Dingle. And then I'm rubbish with technology, Sean. And then Goomy was here. I like the shorts you post because they are actually short. And 2, they don't have distracting text zoom. Though I am an old man in spirit who yells at clouds, so I'm not a great metric. No, I don't want to go like crazy with things. There's just some like editing thoughts of things that I have really creative ideas, I think. And I'd like to be able to figure out a way to get them out onto a short. But yeah, I don't like making shorts longer than, 10, 15 seconds anyway. Do you think you would do Halloween again? Yeah, we're doing Halloween this year. August 11th, we have a ticket, and we're trying to get a ticket later on in the season when it's a little bit cooler. And then we also have a Christmas party ticket for November 17th as well. And then this is a good and unique view. I love finding things like this, guys. I've been thinking about this view for about 2 months, and I don't know why I don't do it. There's just things that I don't do, and I talk myself out of them where I'm like, oh, they're not gonna like this. And then tech is like my second language, and dust is the #1 tech killer. 20,000 steps, holy smokes a day. Yeah, I'll show you, boy, here. I'll show you guys. And there's no hyperbole, there's nothing performative about me. Everything is as true as I can remember it to be. So I'm not going to show. I'll show July, but July is still only half over. But that's only a short bit of July. In June, we did 22,000 steps a day, and then May we did 15,000. But we had oral surgery and missed 9 days of walking and shows that day. And then before that, 19,000, 19,000, 19,000, and that's just here in the park. That doesn't count any of the rest of my steps because I don't walk around my house with my phone. I don't always leave my house with my phone. So it's not like I have like a Fitbit on. It's just when I'm here in the park walking with these phones. And these are just rough estimates, right? You're not getting every step measured probably. And then, oh, Michelle agreed. This is such a pretty area. Hey, David Farmer. Hello. And good morning. And then, hey, Dinglehopper. Powerade. Powerade, friends. Powerade. 50% more electrolytes than the leading sports drink. I thought that was a funnier joke. I think I only got one laugh from that. By saying that they are not the leading sports drink, they're just quantifying that they know that they're better. They're never going to be first. Boyd, I used to be a really big tech guy until I had kids. And then like things just disappear. Like 15 years, 16 years just disappear. And it's like, oh, technology kept moving and I didn't. And then pretty trees, yeah. Pretty trees. Oh my gosh. All right, so 11:30, we got 20 minutes. It's 11:26. We got 20 minutes until the Vamos parade. Let's head over that way now. I feel better now that I stood here in the shade. I was just really moving through Tomorrowland too long without stopping. And then this stems from, guys, too, you have to know if you are just new, and it seems like some of you don't know all of this. I lived in Michigan with my family up until about 15, 16 months ago. We lived there for 3 years, and in that 3 years, my autoimmune disorder and connective tissue disorder broke my body. I fell into a wall, or I fell at a recital, basically a band, like a holiday party, for my daughter, and I fell. Went home, talked to Shelly that night. Let her know what happened, and we were planning our next vacation here. We had been planning our next vacation here, and then we decided to move. Instead of spending the 15 grand, we put our house on the market that week and sold it, and then moved in March of last year, and have not looked back. But I was walking less than 2,000 steps a day, and that was with like full, like having my phone with me all day. It was unpleasant. So we moved here, started walking and getting healthier slowly. I got really sick again in July of last year, and then in August I was like, I'm done being sick ever. And I have not actually been terribly sick like that since. And I'm very, very pleased with the results of just walking and being out in this lovely sun and Florida weather all the time. People I know have gotten the flu. Hey, good morning. Everything, and we've gotten a few colds, thankfully. Knock on wood. We've only gotten a few colds. We've had a few injuries. Knock on wood, and we just keep coming. We just keep coming out here. And then David Farmer, how are you today? Asks Michelle. Yeah, how's the weather out there in California, if that's where you are today? And then, is the store open yet in the circus section? No, they're doing a big refurbishment of that. That's been at least 2 months that's been closed too. And then Sean, if you haven't already, you might want to see if your medical insurance pays for a registered dietitian. They have helped me so much to be sure I have enough protein, carbs, fat, etc. Thanks, Pam. I actually have Brad Feinberg for that. Our friend Brad Feinberg, he is the Imagine Dragons and Benson Boone's personal trainer. You know, the Imagine Dragons lead singer Dan Reynolds, he's his personal trainer. Well, Brad Feinberg is our friend and personal trainer and mentor, and pleased to have him in our corner. And we track all of that stuff, so thank you, Pam. Appreciate that. And then hello, David from Bradley. And then good morning, may consider your body size and activity, which is so helpful. And then hello, by each corner. This used to be far more grown green than it was before February 1st of this past year, where it was 8 degrees here. We actually have a video and shorts of Gaston's fountain here being frozen, and the pew. Pretty fun. Yes, I forgot about that. No, it's okay. That's all right. Pretty lucky. It's like, oh, what do you get to do? Oh, nothing, guys. I just get to walk around Disney World, talk to friends. Oh, how do you stay in shape? My personal trainer is Brad Feinberg. You know, the Imagine Dragons lead singer's personal trainer. Wait, what? Oh, you don't know who they are? What about Benson Boone? Oh, okay. Well, go look up some of the other stuff that my friend Brad Feinberg 88 on Instagram has done, and he's not only just a fitness trainer, friends. He's a mindset coach, and you know, he's helped change my mindset. He saw something in me that I didn't even see in myself when we started this, And there was a moment where like something switched for me, and he's like, "That's what I've been waiting for." And I was like, "Oh, good. Well, then you should have told me that sooner, and I would have just flipped it." And he's like, "No, you just got to get to it." And that's not how I work. If you tell me something, I can like rationalize it, mill it around in my head. And that's why I think I do so well in very much many situations, is that I just replay it over and 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 over. All right, we're gonna stop here in the shade because we've got 15 minutes before we have to get over to Frontierland. And this is also kind of one of my favorite spots to actually stand in. I mean, ignore the trash can. Ignore that trash can right there. And then you too, Boyd. And then good morning. And they consider your body size. Forgot that. And then good morning. Hope you have a nice day. And then hello. And then hey, Sean. I hope you're having a blessed day. We are Tracy. Hadway. And for anyone, because I wish I had known it was a covered sooner. No, I think that's great that you mentioned that, Pam. I should maybe bring that up. If you want to bring that up periodically, I think that's perfect. You're in so much. You're definitely assisting people that don't know, right? So that's why we talk about things, and I'm not. That came across as me minimalizing that. My apologies. I shouldn't have done that. But yeah, that's really important to know. Not a lot of people know that. So thank you for sharing. And I love mindset coaches too. I have one as well. And then hey, Pam, how are you doing? And then hey, ATZ and Michelle, I'm doing great, thank you. Heading to work for another exciting and challenging day. Hope you're doing great as well. My favorite thing is when I'm talking to my mindset coach, Brad, and we're having a conversation. And this is what I'm talking about. And this is why it's so important to like not be alone, to communicate, your needs and have friends and allies and things. Is that we've had discussions, and he's like, I've never thought of it from that angle, and then he's like reworked it and then reused it for his other clients. It's just nice, man. It's just nice to have I don't know, purpose. I have purpose. That's definitely something that I was missing. I know having purpose is different for other people. I have children, and that's one sort of purpose, but then it's different to have like a professional purpose, So I'm just trying to show all the unique angles here today, friends. This is one of my favorites too. If you guys have never been up here, maybe some of you were like, wait, you can get up there? Yep. This is like the second or third time we've been up here. It's not always open. It isn't always open first thing in the morning, but check out that angle right there. That's a thumbnail too, I think. And then hey, ATZ, my show. Thank you. Heading to work. Another exciting and challenging day. Is there anything you can share with what you're doing? Any new projects that you're working on, David? And Sean, your close-up of your phone with your hands reminds me of George, the hand model during a Seinfeld episode. That was a funny episode. I love that episode. And then, excuse me. Hey, lovely. And then thank you, Sean. You're welcome, Pam. Thank you. And hope everything goes smooth for you, David. I forget you're on the West Coast. And then, hey, Jingle Hopper, good morning. And hey, Bradley, doing great. I'm finally home and getting to recover from elective surgery. And Bradley, yep, I'm always late to the party. And I've never seen this view before. And I love this view. I've never been up there. That's my favorite thing. People ask, what's your favorite thing of all of the days? It's whenever I get to show people that have been coming to Disney for decades. I'm not saying that's what's happening now, but it's when people that have been coming here for decades have never seen something. And this brings me the most amount of joy. Well, I love the view, but to be honest, I loved her tuning in and seeing it already bright and sunny there. What was the rest of that? I missed that. Hold on. Channel activity. Oh, I got it. All right, I was caught up. Never mind. And then, don't you love that you can visit Disney so many times and still not see everything from every view? And then, hello, Cajun Girl Travels, and a nice view from there. And then, but to be honest, then here's another view. All right, we'll bring this down here just a little bit. I'm gonna come in here and show you all. This is the other view from inside the village house, Pinocchio's village house. I wonder if this door ever gets locked. Not many people know that this part is up here either. So this is the seating area. You have off to the side there, if you go over to this side of the building, you would be able to see It's a Small World entrance. I almost dropped my phone on that table below it. But yeah, look up here, friends. There's like this nice quiet corner over here. You could put headphones in and like work and write on like a book, and no one would ever even know you're in here. I bet you if Matt Corso was sitting here right now, I would trip over him. That's how dark it is in this corner. But then you have Hi-Ho, the Mario, There Are No Strings on Me, Pinocchio the puppet without strings. Isn't that neat? And then you got all of those steins up there. See all those steins? You don't see this stuff, guys, when you're here. You're eating, you're on the ride. Beautiful, beautiful stuff up here. A lot of fun. I so thoroughly enjoy bringing you these things. And then of course you just have the stairs just like right down here. And then you got this cool mirror. That would be a cool short. I'm getting ideas for that right there. That would be a cool short somehow. And then this is, you know, the eating area. I'm not gonna stay down here very long. It's just very busy. But then, as I was mentioning, over here against these windows and walls are is the ride. So I'm gonna go back out to where we just came from. As those don't know, well then you can come up here. And then we're about 10 minutes away from the Vamos, the 11th floor. 7 minutes actually. 7 minutes away from the Vamos. There's these lights here. Yeah, you can just sit up here and people watch all afternoon. All afternoon. It's fun. It doesn't open first thing in the morning, friends. I think it's like 11. I think 10 or 11 is when it opens up. The door doesn't close by itself. So I always make sure I close it as well, because I don't want to, you know, waste air conditioning. All of these things go through my head every single day. It's hard. Whew. And then let's see here. That's my sneaky AC spot to cool down and take a break. And then don't drop your phone, Sean. Almost did. And then just brought my hubby to airport to go back to work to pay for our Disney addiction off. And then, oh wow. And then hey Disney Holly Travel Planner. Now might be a good time, Holly, if you want to put your oh no, you want to save it? Let's make sure we do it consistently. That's what I've been trying to work on. Let's have you wait until after the Vamos parade, if that's okay. The second Vamos parade. It's a really good time when we're walking from good morning, Frontierland through Adventureland to get to the magic window to do that, actually. So just brought my hubby. Drop your phone. You got 8 minutes till Frontierland. We have been going to Disney for over 30 years, and then there's always something new to see and do. Isn't it great? And now they're refurbishing and making new lands and stuff, so it's like, you're really never gonna run out of things. You're never going to. I had a friend that when I first started doing this was like, what happens if you run out of content? Well, they're experiences, and I was calling it content back then too, but it's experiences now. And there's so many experiences per day, it's like, I could have probably 4 or 5 shorts from each show. Sunrise is a short, character interactions are short, Vamos parades are short, me tripping is a short. And then another cool spot. And then LOL, hey Bradley and Sean, it's wonderful to see different perspectives. It sure helps in planning our next trip to Walt Disney World. Good. That's what we're hoping for. That is what we are hoping for. I'm trying to get ahead so I can just cross over, but that was effort that I shouldn't have expressed. Hey, brother. And then I could hang out in that spot. Yeah, no kidding. Wendy and Pan, character meet and greet right there. And then, hey, Cajun Girl Travels, good morning. Hey, Holly. And then I'll meet you there, Michelle. And then for sure, and then okay, I'll drop in after the parade. I mean, I think that's the best. Is that okay? I feel like that's a pretty good time. I feel like that. We could try now too. We got 5-6 minutes still. We could do now. It's your choice. I think it's as broad as it is long because people are either going to be waiting for this or they're going to be waiting for the magic window. So, you know, it's as broad as it is long. Never run out of things. No. As a matter of fact, that person was on the show and they were like, changed their mind. They were like, there is so much stuff that happens every day. And I'm like, I know. I know. There's more stuff that I forget than I remember, unfortunately. And that's just, I don't know if that's just, as much as I do remember, my brain can remember. There's so much that happens on a daily basis here. It's wild. I was thinking about that this morning too, like how much am I processing every day? Like my brain, like I'm processing like thousands of people's faces, thousands of conversations, hundreds of chat messages, or hundreds of conversations and thousands of chat messages, I should say. I read over 2,000 chat messages a day, friends, on top of all my other talking. So I'm just wondering, again, like, how much stuff I process. I am the AI. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Disney with Sean show. We're heading through Frontierland now. I thought we were going to be pushing late towards this parade, but it only took us 2 minutes to get over here from where we were, and that was not very long. So we will hook 'em horns right, maybe if that's open, and it's not open. So it's on the other side of this wall now. So we'll hook 'em horns right and stay in the shade. Oh, you know what else I'm thinking about? Wasn't there an oak tree? Wasn't there an oak tree down by like that Liberty? That fake Liberty Bell? What happened to that? Hey, Bradley. And then works for me. Okay. And then good morning to you from Billy. Hey, Billy.
Go home.
How's it going?
You're gonna miss Mom.
Lakeland. I will be down there in November 9th to the 16th. Disney World is a great place to go to have fun. It sure is. It's a great place to go to have exercise. It's a great place to go to eat. It's a great place to go to enjoy being outside, nature. All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. This is the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Black. No one's been asking for Hearts vs. Cones updates, so I'm guessing that it's just soft today, quiet. That's fine. I gave one earlier. No one seemed to care. The Hearts were winning by a lot, though, so that may have had something to do with it. When you're looking at this great wall of Disney. Good morning, William. Not long to wait now. Have a great trip. And then, yeah, the time is flying, isn't it? How's it in the middle of July already? And hello, friends. Please remember to hit the like button on your way in today to help support the show. If you can't reach the like button, smash a heart or a cone and enjoy the show. It is 11:42. 3 minutes until the next Vamos parade. I'm seeing our spots open. I want an update, Sean. Okay, and then have a great day. Hey, Chris. Have a great stream. Please stay hydrated, my friend. Thank you. You've been ninja watching us. I saw your message. I was able to send you a quick note last night. And then update. And then LOL, Miss Onassis wants an update. And I saw some hearts flying as she said it, so we know what she's up to. All right, we'll get you the update now. We have had 22,000 reactions. We have 13,800 hearts. 13,800 hearts versus 3,600 smiley faces. Only 2,000 hundreds. Jeff's off today. Jeff's working today, rather, I should say. So, had that. So, hearts are going to win. I don't see 10,000 reactions coming in between now and the end of the show in the next like hour or so. Yeah, because this is kind of what I was thinking, right? So like, say, just imagine like this is like going to be like our long day, right? Pretend this is our long day, okay? And this is like the last thing that we do. We do this show, right? We do the Vamos parade, and then I take till like, I don't know, 2 o'clock. Just as an example, take till like 2 o'clock. Just relax, stay hydrated, eat, rest, stay in the shade, and then fire up another stream just before like 2:30, 3 o'clock when the Vamos or the Festival of Fantasy parade begins, and then we go until the fireworks, and then close the park, and then we just have like a light day. I'm thinking about doing it next Tuesday. That's why I'm mentioning it. That's why I'm mentioning it. Excuse me, friends. I can put the phone down here and hydrate, and then we're going to move along to the what is it? What are we moving along to? The Magic Window, and then after the Magic Window is going to be piano at 10 after 12. So we may not do the second Magic Window if the table is available like it was yesterday. That was a really big boost to our show yesterday afternoon. So I really enjoyed being able to just sit and relax and chat with you guys. Powerade, friends. 50% more electrolytes versus the leading sports drink. We are second place is what Powerade likes to say. So. All right. So what's happened is what I thought was going to happen is people don't know where the queue line starts.
Hello, everyone.
For this
the
pop
best adventures are
there's
those
like a
we
lot
share
of things
together.
happening.
So now, come
It's a terrible
on and join
spot.
us for the Disney
Sorry, it's
Adventure
just a
Friends
terrible
Cavalcade.
location, Disney. You gotta have better ideas. Like, you got an entrance, you got a cafe, you got seating down here, you got seating over there, and you're like, let's put a queue line of like 15 people in the middle of all of it. It's not, I don't know. Guest experience, friends, guest experience. That's all I'm thinking about is the guest experience. It's like, what do I do about it? It's like, vamos, come on, come on. The now, celebration now. It's got big adventure now. One a week. I scared Dusty last time. Whoa! Bruno! Safe! Kicking Cavalcade. See the world tonight. I know it's What? Alright, here we go. Woo. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean Show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. This is day 315 in a row of us coming to the Walt Disney World Resorts. That is the Vamos Parade. We're heading towards our magic window. While we walk towards that, if you would, please listen to what Holly, our travel planner, has to say. We will mention and have her drop some links in now. This is the travel planner that we suggest that we use for our channel. If you would please click that link if you need any sort of assistance when it comes up, but we'll get into that more so in a moment. I am looking for an angle. Thank you, I appreciate that. We're gonna go left. I'm gonna go left right here. Thank you. All right, there we go. So we'll come over here, get out of the way, as we do. I don't remember seeing this many people up here until about 2 weeks ago. And now it's more persistent. That's maybe because I didn't notice it until about 2 weeks ago, though, right? Anyway, friends, good morning. And then Marie. And then I am Holly, and I'm a family travel planner. Thank you, specializing in Disney vacations. I am also a certified autism travel planner, which I think is very, very awesome. That's me adding that. That's not Holly saying that. She probably agrees that she is awesome. And then about traveling with accommodations. Thank you. And then, please click the link below to request more info. My contact information is in the link as well. Can't wait to help you. Thanks, Holly, for that. And then when you use my service, a small commission goes to support the Chanel, and you also receive complimentary gift to show. Thank you. We'll receive possibly a commission. Thank you, friends. Please, please, please help support our friend Holly and her dream of being a vacation planner. I don't know if that was your dream or not, but you're great at it, so keep up the good work. And we are heading towards the magic window. As I said, if the table is available, if one of the tables is available for piano, we'll take it. I doubt it will be with how busy it is, so I'm guessing that we're gonna head down to the magic window, and then be back up here at 10 after 12 for the piano. Whew. Stop and fill up our Powerade bottle with some water. Next fill station we see. Bum 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 ba da da bum 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 bum. And then how many waves at the window? I'm going 14. I'm gonna go 9. I'm gonna go 9. I'm gonna go 9. 9? No? No one likes that answer? I'll wait. I'll wait. Whoa! Somebody on that magic carpet ride is having fun. Hold on. Don't tempt me with a good time. Thank you. She's sitting there with the fan and the spray bottle. maybe that wasn't the best choice. Maybe there's stuff on our lens. I saw it. I was like, I gotta get it. That was funny. That was funny. Hopefully that comes across well. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, hey. You tried to pull. I recognize you at the very last second.
How you doing?
Good, how about you?
Good. Tried to do a live stream at Animal Kingdom and it was not working.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Video, like, people couldn't hear or see me.
Interesting.
I tried like 4 times. I restarted my phone. I deleted the app, re-downloaded.
Really? It was TikTok or your phone, you think?
I don't know if it's my phone because I got on my other phone, my spare phone, and it worked. But I have no phone service on that. I was on Disney Wi-Fi.
Right.
So it was like glitchy.
That's a bummer. I've had that happen.
I came over here to do a little bit of content.
Fun.
Going home after this. I have a doctor's appointment at 2:30.
It happens. It does happen.
Yeah, I've already been on this TikTok support trying to get them to fix it.
Yeah. Huh.
We'll see.
I had a phone problem like that, and I ended up switching phones to like an upgrade, and this is it, the 17 Pro Max.
Oh, yeah, my phone is brand new. It's
Yeah.
the 26 Ultra.
Oh, wow. Wow.
So, yeah.
Interesting. Hey, let's get you a quick plug while you're right there next to us. This is Meta Disney Adventures. This is Brooke, friend, over there on TikTok, good friend. She tried to pull a Matt Corso and try and scare me. I did. Have you seen me scare Matt? I scare Matt all the time. I got him yesterday, really good. He was like, he almost dropped his phone.
I did get him one day at Hollywood Studios.
Yeah.
We were waiting for the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
Yeah.
And I just went up beside him and I was like, hey. I was again not on live.
Yeah.
And I was like, hey. And he's like, what?
Yeah. It's pretty funny. It's one of my favorite things to do, and I love him for allowing me to still do it. Because I would stop. I said, Matt, if you don't want me to do it, ask me to stop, and I would. But he's like, no. He's like, he has fun. We're going to head to the magic window here.
You going for the piano player too?
Yeah, 10 after, right?
Yeah, 10 after.
Are you going to do content?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Hold on. All right. Well, there's 2 tables available. All right. I'm going to go to the magic window. I'll catch up with you, though.
All right.
It's nice seeing you, Brooke. That's Meta Disney Adventures. That's Brooke. She came running up on my right side like I do to Matt, and she was like, Sean! I thought that was funny. She's a good person. She's a really good person. Again, another one of those friends that we just met from streaming, and there's a relationship over time, guys. You see the same people over and over, and you start to recognize, wow, this person's really out here with me, and it's something to be out here. It's really something to be out here together, and knowing that you have allies and friends that are just like looking out for you. And if I had asked Brooke to watch my camera while I went for a bio break, she would have done it. And the same thing, like I watch her stuff, I watch Janelle's, and vice versa. It's just we are all trying to take care of each other and help each other grow, right? Support one another, support each other's communities. That's the way I take it anyway. That's the way it should be, and that's the way it will be. But how many waves? I said 9, I thought. Hello. And then Holly, thanks, Sean. It was definitely a dream. Been doing this for 11 years. That's awesome, Holly. I love this community and feel blessed to be a part of it. And then Hotspur, oh, Sean, what did I say, Joel? Was it the one that I said I'd wait for? And then that was a great table yesterday. And then I'm gonna guess 15 again. Oh, the 9, yeah. And then 13 waves this time. And then the fact, welcome horns, right? The fact that there were 2 tables open causing you to roll the dice heading to the window. I'm heading to the window, yeah. The 2 tables, oh, you're fine, you're fine. The 2 tables are, one of them actually had food on it, so it was 1. And then Brooke's gonna be there, so I might be able to have some assistance and just like sit next to her. And if not, it's fine. If not, then we'll just sit where we would normally sit. I just got out of the pool, and these new water headphones work fantastically. And then your 9 joke. Thanks. Thanks. It was funny when we got down here the last time, there were like 20 people in here. Not exaggerating, there were literally at least 12. Woo! Just imagination will see the world tonight. It's amazing how quickly like your brain processes things, because I saw her coming up the first time out of the corner of my eye, and like I turned, I like, if this is like me, I like turned and looked, and then she like took 3 more steps, and she was like, Sean, and I already recognized that it was her, and it was Brooke. And it's just funny that she does that to Matt too. We know that Matt's excitable. Or startable, or startable, 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 startleable, startleable. Sorry, guys, I'll stop. So I'm having this sort of fun though, is when the show's the best, I think. Well, hello there to you too, everyone. All right, Hearts vs. Cones update. 22,669. We have an even 14,000 for hearts now, friends. 3,600 smiley faces. 2,000 hundreds. 1,000 Bradleys, and then 154 Seans. The Bradleys are the cones, and the Seans are the auto face. Cavalcade, fun, alright. Just imagination will see the world tonight. Tacos, 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 combos, combos, vamos, 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 texture everywhere. Join this kicking cavalcade, fun, alright. Just imagination will see the world tonight. Vamos, 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 vamos. And then yes, you're 9 jokes. And then uncrustable. And Sean, I can't believe you skipped the table. I feel like it was more, you know how I trust my energy, right? I just feel like it was more important to be down here. I just trusted it. You know how I am, friends. I make a decision, once it's done, it's done. But yeah, I just feel like the energy brought me down here. Dusty got us. Dusty. It's great. So that's at least 2. Miguel. Oh, we got 3. Merida. This is a new Merida. I don't recognize this Merida. Mary. We got a Mary. Hi, Mary. You got a Mary wave. That's 4. 5. 6. Oh. You got me, you got me. The two of them got me. They came back. They came back. Here's Timon. Oh, Timon is standing on Turk's foot. Timon, what are you doing to Turk? Genie. Wailulu. Here you go, Conchita. Thank you. Oh my gosh. That was incredible. It was just a feeling I had. It was simply a feeling I had. I gotta trust my feelings. Always gotta trust my feelings. So now we'll head back up to the piano. David Farmer portion of the show. Nice and quiet. That was awesome. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. It's 12:01. We're heading up to the Casey's Corner for the piano at 12:10. I think it's today's Tuesday, so it could be Neil. I think it would be Neil possibly today. Anyway, but I don't know. Jeremy was supposed to play on Sunday. Grayson ended up playing, so I don't know if Grayson's going to be filling in now today, or if it's going to be Jeremy again or Neil. But we'll find out here shortly. And then much calmer where you are. And then wave counting time. I think I caught 8. I think I counted 8. Maybe I counted 9. And then trust your spidey sense. And then Sean, I can't believe you skipped the table. And then trust your spidey sense. It worked when you knew the princesses were planning something. And then Dingle Hopper, and then wave counting time, and then trust in the force. Always, yep. How to do? Trust in the force, always. And then he got us. That was Dusty getting us. I wasn't expecting that. That's fantastic. And then he got us. Mary getting us. Yeah, Mary threw up the wave. That was nice. And then much calmer where you are. And then easily startled. Easily startled. Yeah, not startled. Ice diva. And then this was a good one. Yeah, it was. And then I was close. I counted 17. What was the total? And then that was great. Sean, love those characters. I love the cast members, though, right? Like, it's the characters are fine. And I love them all. But, like, Dusty jumping in on the action like that was unexpected. Such a fun person. Been really blessed with what we've been able to see here today. Really fun. Really fun. And then I'm going back to watch the waves now. I stepped away for a second. Michelle, they were fantastic. Hello, good morning. Oh, you're fine. We're on vacation. Oh, you're fine. Is there anything I can do to help?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Okay, I would.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, the marching band is out. Oh yeah, there's a marching band at noon. Forgot about that. So, I'm not gonna try and get up there. It's too hot, and they've already halfway done. By the time I got up there, Mickey would come out, and then we'd be back here at the piano anyway. So, I'm just gonna relax here, see if we can get a water, as a matter of fact, real quick.
No, sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine. Hello, good morning. Yes, please. I wish I had room. I wish I had 2.
I can get you a drink.
No, it's okay. I'll be back. Thank you. Yes. Oh boy. Here we go. Oh man. Here we go. Do you guys like my new shorts? I got new shorts. Oh, Mickey's. Just gonna wear swim trunks all summer. It's light. It dries easy. You know, it is hot. Window, and then the cast members really enjoy the magic window, and then that was great the way they came right up to the window, Nargo, and then Moana is the best, and dang, with no one tacos. Oh, and I'm going back to watch the waves now. And then the cast members really enjoy the magic window. And then what's for lunch, Sean? I don't know. I think something when I get home. The cast members at Disney are incredible. They sure are. Hey, Flying Turtle, welcome back in, friends. And I'm so glad I went back to watch the window. That was one of the best. Yeah, we're going to make a clip of that for sure. We got many shorts from that just now. Good instinct on me. Trusted my instinct on that one. And then so cool and then fun. My goodness. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Man, it's hot. Got some ice on my head. Welcome back, Neha. I'm back home from the doctor's clinic. Hey, Neha, we've got some time. Rewind like 6 minutes and go back to the magic window. We had some great interactions yesterday. Some great. I'm gonna shave my head today when I get home. That ice was not doing anything. Whew. Org. I'll be right back. Just gonna throw this ice away. This cup of water away. Oh, there's Mickey. There's gonna be an interesting angle. I've not seen Mickey from this close before. Mickey Mouse. Haha, oh boy. There's Mickey. Oh, just high-five the little kid. That's gotta be the best, man. I could do it all over. Start over as Mickey. He's going there, and he's actually gonna walk back this way in a moment.
Okay.
He's going up to the marching band right there in the heat, and then he walks back this way.
All right,
so
you're rock.
You wait like 5 minutes, he'll be back. Mickey. Mickey just went out.
I know, Mickey.
I like the castle side better. I liked it when he came down from the steps. Oh my God. M-I-C-K-E-Y-L-U-S-E. Hey there, hi there, you're as welcome as can be. All right, friends, we got a few more moments here. Thank you for your patience this morning. I know we normally don't linger this long in one area, as my body can't usually stand still that long, nor can my autism or ADHD or anything. Great, Mickey shorts, good idea. And then hope you're okay. Well, you should have one of the kids shave an outline of Mickey on your head. Well, we could start with the bald spot and work our way out. And then clinic open from 8 until 10. Okay, what time there, Neha? And then Sean enjoyed the walk around. Hey, Tracy, it gives me time to see the flowers close up. And that's why I went to the clinic for medicine. And then 9:38 here, it's 12:08 here. Got about 2 minutes, I would think, until someone comes out, some pianist comes out. Grayson played on Sunday.
I seen you Saturday.
Yeah?
I was over at Adventureland and you were walking by and I was waving, but you didn't see me. I was rope dropping for...
what was it?
Yeah, it was...
Big Thunder?
For Big Thunder Mountain, yeah.
Oh, Saturday?
Yeah, Saturday. You were here Saturday, right?
Yeah, of course I was.
Yeah, you just didn't see me.
I'm sorry.
You kind of just walked and you didn't go farther enough and you kind of just walked.
It was Saturday before the park opened?
Yeah.
I'm like this for the first 2 hours.
Yeah, you didn't see me.
I'm
so
sorry.
I was like, wait, hey, I was like, well, up by the rope. You know?
Okay, that's probably why though. Yeah, you're a little. You're a little lower than what I usually look. Yeah, just give me like a woohoo. Just give me. I'll stop. I'll say hello. I'll never do it on purpose. I promise you that.
Right. No, I just figured you just didn't see me.
Yeah, no.
It's fine.
Hey, Neil. Deja vu for sure. No hot dog today though. Yet. Yeah, only special occasions. Only days that end in Y. You gonna be at Rose and Crown this week?
Yes, sir.
I am coming Thursday. I know you don't know.
I look forward
I look forward to it. I missed not coming out and seeing you, really.
I got you.
All right, we have the musical stylings of Neil Friends. We'll be quiet and please enjoy. He does not accept tips, and neither do we. But he said my blood count is low. It's just the blood report. I mean, good luck, Niha. I feel better, Niha. I'm gonna sit, actually. I'm just gonna plop down right here. If that's all right. Muppets. Is it really deja vu?
It's all right. I like the angle.
was fast. I've never seen you play that fast. That was fast. That's crazy. Faster. Is there like a song that you practice to go fast? Is that like a specific thing, or?
No, it's just certain songs that I do that are already kind of fast.
Okay.
Sometimes I can go a little faster.
Right. Okay. That was fast. That's the fastest I've ever seen you go.
Depends on accuracy.
Right. I wouldn't know the difference.
Well, that's what I'm hoping for.
Yeah. There's like 6 keys that are just made up. That's awesome. Thank you, Neil. Thanks. You too, bro.
I have a pretty good majority.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
I'll catch you Thursday.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely. Take care. You too. All right, well, that was fun. I've never seen him play that fast before. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. I've seen him play a lot, and I've never seen him play. I've probably seen him play the most of anybody, and I've never seen him play that fast before. That is crazy. I'm thinking about sticking around for the 1240 Dan's, guys. I love that show in front of the cinema, so I'm gonna head over and do the bio break over here, and we'll stick around for the 1240 Dapper Dan's as well. So, good morning, everybody. I guess afternoon now. Thank you for joining us here today on the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. It's Tuesday. It's July the 14th. It's 2026. We're here on day 315 in a row for us. We're coming over to the Tomorrowland Tarache for a bio break, and we're going to bring you the 1240 Dapper Dan's. We had anticipated on doing 2 shows today, so I figured I'd just do longer in the morning rather than do a second show tonight because of the thunderstorms and things that are coming. I've also been awake since 3:30 in the morning, and I don't think that staying up until 9 o'clock was really going to be in the cards, but I am kind of thankful for the thunderstorms tonight. And that will be until the pain comes with them, which is going to happen. It always happens. There's no thunderstorm without pain in my life. So we're going to take a quick bio break, and then we're going to get in position for the Dan's. This has been a really fun day. I've been having maybe some of the best times this past 2 weeks after I got through the brain dysfunction that I had going on. But we'll be right back, friends. Please protect the chat. Hey Thomas, I saw you come in. Have a great day. Just stopped in for a like and some piano. All right, Uncle T. I wasn't sure if I should text you yesterday or not. I thought about it, and then some things got away from me. And I'm going to talk to you today. I was going to message you today. Let me know when you're back in town too. Let me know when you're back in town so that we can pair up and meet up. So 1240, I believe, is the Dapper Dan's. I'm going to just double check. I don't have us just waiting around for nothing, but there should be a 1240 Dapper Dan's time as well here this morning. Sometimes thunderstorms. Oh, I love thunderstorms. I like the sound. I like the rain. I hate the pain. Love the sound and the rain. Hate the pain. And then Sean, love you, bud. Healing begins. Have a great day, Uncle T. Thank you, friend. And then okay, Hosper. Yes, people. So pour lemon juice on it. It tastes delicious, but I'm sick today. That's why I'm not taking that at night. And then sorry you're so sick, Neha. And there's nothing worse than a cold, especially in the summer. But I know is it summer there? It couldn't be summer there. It's rainy season there. And thunderstorms, and then thunderstorms are the best. And okay, Hotspur, you are also saying this. And then we'll do, Sean, reach out anytime, but stay cool and hydrated. Yeah, we're doing good. I would say, as we mentioned, Walt from Mouse Talk asked earlier what the day was like, and I would say for sure that it's the Walt Disney World Resort and Theme Park. This is the Disney with Sean show. I'm on day 315 in a row of us here at the Walt Disney World Resort. This is the Main Street USA. We're going to come in here and see if we can cool off momentarily as it got a little bit sticky over here and hot. We're going to bring this up here for a second as well as, again, those Dans are going to be coming out shortly. Out on porch with the rain on the metal roof and the thunder rumbling with a cup of coffee in hand. And then an amazing go. Have an amazing day. Go, everyone. And then perfect. And I also enjoy the rumbling thunderstorms. So yeah, 12:40. Oh, that's what I wanted to. I keep meaning to check it, and then I keep getting distracted by other things. So let's just stand here in the shade and take a quick peek and make sure. Because I don't want to be standing around for no reason. There's really never no reason, right? There's really never no reason. That's not what I'm looking for. Tickets and passes is not what I'm looking for. Entertainment. Dapper Dans. 12:40. Yeah. You know what's funny, guys? You know what's really funny? Hola. Yeah. So we got we're right here on the map. We're right here on the map, and that's where the Dapper Dans are. I wasn't trying to do that. I wish I was trying to do that on purpose, but. All right, we got 6 minutes. Let's go cool off and do some retail therapy. We got some Toy Story 5 merch here. Oh, I thought this was one of those Nuimoji thingies or whatever that I can't say properly. Is that what these are too? No, that's a shoulder buddy. That's a shoulder buddy. Good morning, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. If you could please hit that like and subscribe button on the way in, that would be really helpful. I don't even know how many likes or subscribes we're up to today. We have 430 people watching. We're sticking around for that last Dapper Dan show at 12:40. Last Dapper Dan show for us. That'll put us over the 6-hour mark, and then we'll walk you to the ferry and do our sign-off. So we'll have maybe about a half-hour more show left for you this afternoon. And then just know we'll be back out here tomorrow morning, Wednesday morning, the 15th, day 316 for us, starting over at the TTC. The reason we pivoted this morning, if you are late to our show, is we were really curious about the policy, the park hopping policy, over at the Polynesian. We had tested it out on every other day but on Tuesday, which is Pin Drop Tuesday, which can be a little bit chaotic here. And we tested it out this morning. No security. There was no security turning us away. So it looks like, at least for the foreseeable future, we should easily be able to do our normal walks and routines from over here. And then we'll just keep it in mind, and we have a few pivots and things that we can do differently moving forward if it changes again, which is nice. We grow and we learn, and we've only been doing this for 315 days, and it's really something to be said for how much we've learned and continue to learn. And I'm literally learning something new every day. I learn something from, friends don't know that I'm learning stuff from them, and I don't know, right, if they know or not. But when I say friends, I mean even friends like Brooke, right? I just being in her presence, I learned something from her. I learned something new every stinking day. And it's awesome, but it's also I don't know, overwhelming at times. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Just trying to fill in the void. I really like this green color. I wish that they would let you take this outside and see it in the daylight, because I bet you it looks different in natural daylight. I bet you the colors look more vibrant and rich. It would maybe sell more if they didn't have them underneath these dim theater lights. I really like this orange and the fuchsia. Really like the fuchsia. Oh, excuse me, sorry. And then, may I get the insert to buy something in Epcot? What does that mean? Oh, you mean the Ohanalee? Are you talking about our park pickup? I don't have that link readily available myself, actually, as a matter of fact. Maybe Shelly can jump into chat. Park pickup link? Hey, can you jump into chat and drop the park pickup link if you get a chance? I'm texting Shelly. If we ever did all of the things that we could do on a consistent basis, we would probably grow faster than I could even manage. And then, we got 3 minutes, friends, until the Dapper Dans. We're just lingering, staying cool, drifting, lingering, staying cool. And then, oh, Hosper, you are also saying this. And you don't think so, Miha? And then, hey, ATZ. And then thunderstorms and relaxing Lisa. And then sometimes thunderstorms are so relaxing. And Uncle T, see that? And Lil Dushan got that. And then rumbling with a cup of coffee, got that. Thunderstorms. I also enjoy the rumbling thunderstorms we have during boring weather in California. Yeah, you do get some boring weather out there. 10 inches of rain a year in San Diego at most, and most of it comes in February. And then, when I am in my house or in my office, thunderstorm sounds are okay, but when I walk on the road, they look scary. Yeah, you shouldn't be walking on the road when there's a thunderstorm. They are scary. Within 7 miles, you're not safe of a lightning storm. And then I think that's what you meant, Ohanalee. I'm working on that now. And then, sorry, Caps. No, it's okay. And then we're gonna just remove that now so that it doesn't scream at anybody else if they come in. And then remove. And then, oh, it sounded like you were sounding off. I'll stay on. No, I'm not signing off. I'm waiting. I mentioned before anything that we were sticking around, friends. We're sticking around for the 1240 Dapper Dans, the 1240 Dapper Dans. In less than 60 seconds, they should be right over here to come say hello. Not just to us, but to everyone. And then, boom, boom, boom. And then, and chat in the park days. Hey, friend, hope everyone is having an awesome day. That's another DSN friend. Matt's at Hollywood Studios. Matt's in high school. And then, Hotspur, exactly. Holy cow. What am I missing here? And then, sorry, Caps. No, it's okay. No, it sounded like, nope. And then Hotspur, exactly. And man, here we got scared because of that loud and breaking sound of thunderstorm. And then Matt's at Hollywood. What's today? Tuesday? Okay. And then to quote Gunny Highway, adapt and overcome. Hey, Dem Bones are me. And it's been a good day. You answered your security question. We had the first ever official food review segment, discovered some cool new merch, had some great Magic Window interactions, had a lot of lovely interactions with cast member friends and community members. We also did a guided meditation this morning. What else did we do? We walked from the TTC to the Poly, Grand Floridian. Here comes the Dans. Here come the Dans. I should maybe plug in the gimbal. I'm going to move into my area that I like to sit in.
All right, we made it, fellas, to Main Street. Yep. And look at that one that's come to visit the Dapper Dance.
This is gonna be funny. They're gonna walk up on her and she's standing right where they perform.
That's an extra perk to see the Dapper Dance. Yeah. We are the main event over here at the cinema. Come on, come on. Free shade.
Yay! Free shade.
On Main Street. It's limited time magic though, so get your seats.
Free shade.
It's actually standing room only.
Yeah. This is good.
All right. Well, there you go.
Maybe got lucky.
Right? I'm gonna get protected.
One, two, three, four.
Enjoy.
Right down the middle of Main Street, USA. USA, it's the heart of America, party and holiday. The place was playing with electrical play. Right down the street, there's Fantasyland. Walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. Walking right down Main Street, USA. The Dapper Dance! My name is Eric.
I'm Michael. I'm Seven.
And I'm John.
And we're the finest barbershop quartet in a 2-block radius.
That's right. We're here to sing for you.
And you're here to listen to us. And it is a proven fact that the louder you all cheer, the better we sound.
My little Margie, I'll always think of you, Margie. I'll tell the world I love you, don't forget your promise to me. I have all out, Margie. You've been my inspiration, days are never blue. After all is said and done, there is really only one, oh Margie. Margie is you. On her Coney Island box where she would play. You could see her on the boardwalk every day. Sunsets all around, little bubbles on the ground. Ba-da-ba-da, big lips up on the street she's found. Dimples on her fingers make some noise. Please just sit on the laundry floor, boys. She ran to my movies, a brand new pair of DVDs. On Coney Island, Lockport, Brother Lane. Take it! On her Coney Island box where she could play. Take it! See her on the boardwalk every day. Take it! Sunsets all around, the bubbles on the ground. Take it! Ba-da-ba-da, all the streets she found. Take it! Street, USA, we're going to make you an honorary member of the Dapper Dance. Hang on that card, John. It's absolutely worthless.
Priceless.
Priceless.
And now, everyone, the Dapper Dance would like to continue on by singing a beautiful song for all of you. This one's a love song. It's titled, How Can I Miss You If You Won't Go Away? So
You hear that one singing all the time.
Hold on, that's a great song, but I can tell these folks want to hear my favorite song.
Oh.
It's a love song called She Was Only a Farmer's Daughter, But I Never Could Attract Her.
John Deere, they'll dig it.
Okay.
She was only a moonshiner's daughter, but I love her still. Hey, look, 3 people on this.
All right, I think they want to hear a Disney song. You want to hear a Disney song from the Dapper Dance? Yeah, that's right. All right, how about a song that's practically perfect in every way?
It's so good.
Oh, when the glorious day rises in the morning of day, I feel like I could fly. Have you ever seen the grass so green, or a bluer sky, a bluer sky? Hey, pretty blue up there, fellas. Whoa, it's a jolly holiday with Mary. Mary makes your heart so light. When the day is gray and ordinary, Mary makes the sunshine bright. Oh, happiness is blooming all around her. The daffodils are smiling at the dawn. When Mary holds your hand, you feel so grand. Your heart starts beating like a big brass band. Oh, it's a jolly holiday with Mary. No wonder that it's Mary that we love. Oh, what a holiday. That's great. A bright and jolly day. Not bad, fellas. When the day is gray and ordinary, Mary makes it right. All right, oh, happiness is blooming all around her. The daffodils are smiling at the dawn. When Mary holds your hand, you feel so good. Your heart starts beating like a boom, boom, boom. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, it's a jolly holiday with Mary. No wonder that it's Mary that we love, we love. No wonder that it's Mary that we love. Wow, no wonder. Thank you, everybody. How about a hand for the other 3 guys? That's pretty good. She was giving you a hand. You see?
Yeah.
All right, that's better than usual, fellas. Hey, guess what time it is?
What time is it?
Chime time. That's time today. Let's take these for a swim. Here we go. Hey!
What?
All right, with the Dapper dance, say hey. You say what? Hey!
What?
What did Gaston win at the end of Beauty and the Beast?
What?
The Nobel Prize.
Hey!
What?
What does Ariel use to wash her face?
What?
Time!
Hey! What? Why does Cinderella get kicked off the soccer team?
Why?
She kept running away from the ball.
Good reason.
Hey!
What?
Why doesn't Sebastian share with Flounder?
Why?
He's a little shellfish.
Ah.
His face every time.
Under the sea, under the sea, under the sea. Darling, it's better, down it's better. Take it from me. What do they got? A lot of sand. We got for a harmony band. And the devil like this blows under the sea. Hey! Thank you, everybody. Now I can tell you've been wondering about these musical instruments that we've been playing. They're called Deacon organ chimes, and they're over 125 years old. We have 8 of them, and we can play a major scale like this. Very nice.
Thank you.
We can play chords like this chord, this chord, this chord, and really weird chords like discord. Get it? Discord? Yeah, why don't they got it? They just don't want it. We can even put them together to make a humdinger like this.
That's a humdinger.
Yeah, all right, one fan there, yeah, not much better. And now we'd like to combine this silvery tinkle of the organ chimes
The golden voices of the Dapper Dance.
in a little bit simply entitled,
"'Tis better to have loved a short girl than never to have loved a tall." "'Tis better to have loved a short."
Yeah, you're running them off. All right, fellas, we got a date. Hold on, ready, go.
We've got a date tonight at 8, so meet me down on Main Street. Please don't be late, don't make me wait. Just meet me down on Main Street. We'll take a ride on the old horse car. I'll buy you a chocolate bar, and you'll be the sweetest girl by far. Down on old Main Street, Main Street, Main Street, Main Street. We got a date tonight at 8, so meet me down on Main Street. Please don't be late, don't wait. Just meet me down on Main Street. We'll take a ride on the old horse car. I'll buy you a chocolate bar, and you'll be the sweetest girl by far. Down on old Main Street, old Main Street.
Thank you, everybody. And now it's time for the song you've all been waiting for.
Which one is that?
The last one. Okay. Yeah. All right. How about a song about my favorite snowman? Hey fellas, you feel that crisp chill in the air? Yeah. Me either. Diesel buzz, Hitler and the light buzz, and why don't you words and us? It's summertime, summertime. A drink in my hand, myself against the morning sand. Ride the ship, worst we can. Summer, summer. A fun season breeze away to storm. And find out what happens to solid water when it gets warm. And I can't wait to see when my buddies all be happy. Just imagine how much cooler I'll be in summer. To be so cool in summer. Hey!
What?
What did one snowman say to the other snowman?
What?
Is it me, or do you smell carrots?
What?
Who is a snowman's favorite relative?
Who?
They're Antarctica.
Hey!
What?
What did the snowman's hat say to his scarf?
What?
You hang out here, I'll go on ahead.
Hey!
What?
Why can't snowmen stand in corners? Why? It's always 90 degrees.
When life is rough, I like to hold on to my
It's a math joke.
in the summer sun, just letting off steam. Oh, the sky will be blue, and you guys will be there too. When I finally do with frozen things in summer. Hey! What? Take it. In summer.
Oh, man.
Thank you, everybody. We are the Dapper Dance. Have a great day here in the Magic Kingdom.
Thank you so much, folks.
Wow. 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 That was incredible.
That's it. So we're all done.
You're well done from the heat. Thank you. 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 Oh my goodness. Wow. 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 I'm glad we stuck around for that. That was one of the best performances I've ever seen them do. Hands down, period. Like ever, any day, any show, any performance. That was nuts. I hope you all appreciated that and enjoyed that. I certainly did. Holy cow. What an incredible treat that was. Oh my gosh. Oh, just chills the entire time. Chills the entire time. That was beautiful. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, for wherever you're watching from, everybody. Welcome in. This is the Disney with Sean Show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. It was so cold sitting there. I'm not kidding. It was so cold sitting there. I had to get up and like start moving the air conditioning from the cinema from behind us was really blasting. It felt great. But that was incredible. And I don't know, I wish I had an opportunity to thank the young man right there at the end that almost walked in front of our camera when Michael, who was hitting that summer note, he caught himself at the last moment. And if he ever were to go back and see it, thank you. He just kind of stopped and then walked behind us. And that's a short right there. That is an amazing note that he just hit. But we are going to wrap it up today now, friends. We're going to walk us to the ferry boat and get out here again tomorrow morning, nice, bright and early, 7 o'clock, 6:30, somewhere in there. As we do, thank you for being here today. Thank you, Disney. Thank you, our moderators. Thank you to all of the community engaging. Thank you to the ninjas. Thank you to the lingerers. Thank you, everybody. Please, please, please go well. Bring the calm and be the magic. And if you haven't asked somebody today, thank you. Bye. Have a great day. I like your pin. If you haven't had an opportunity yet today, please ask somebody how they're doing. It could change or even save their life. As for me and others that I know. So it's important to us. It's important to us. Looks like we got some airplane earbuds here. Those are probably done. Throw those in the recycling, I would imagine, right? Would you throw ear headphones in the recycling? And then Donna, great show as always. And then see you all bright and early. Wish I could have chatted more. It's okay, Cindy. It's okay, dear. And then thank you, Sean, for another amazing show. It was an amazing show, man. I'm telling you, it's been like I don't know, 2 weeks straight. It feels like banger after banger after banger for shows, man. We are having a lot of fun out here. I'm enjoying myself. If I'm enjoying it, I imagine you friends are enjoying it. Ferry boat is coming in. So again, friends, please, if you would, enjoy your day. Ask someone how they're doing. You never know how it might change or even save their life. I love you guys. We'll see you again out here again real soon. Love being part of your world today, Sean. Me too, Dingle Hopper. I think I'm going to watch Little Mermaid as well. There was a lot of current of Little Mermaid through today. So don't forget to hit the like button. Last chance before we close out. Thank you, friends. And thank you, Sean. You're welcome, Flying Friends, Flying Turtle US. And thank you, Holly, Sean. Have a great day, everyone. Go well. Bring the calm. Be the magic. Enjoy the rest of this beautiful Tuesday. Love you guys. Have some fun.